Yeah, what's up? A bit too loud, maybe? Who knows? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How is everyone?
야, 완벽하네요, 젠지. 페이퍼렉스를 상대로 완벽한 경기력을 보여주고 있고 결국 젠지가 맵스코어 2대0으로 승리.
Yo, what's up? What's up, chat? Hello, hello, hello.
전 시즌에 PRX 선수들한테 결승에도 패배를 했었는데 이번에 이기게 돼서 좋지만 아직 역시 결승에서 이긴 게 아니기 때문에 남은 경기도 더 집중해서 잘해야 될 것 같아요.
Wait, it's Trevor. Thank you so much, Trevor. Appreciate the two months. It's the fellow as well. Thank you so much. 20 months. We're going to Korea for champs? Nah, I will be here. Wonder, I guess the games are going to start at this time, right? Maybe a little bit earlier?
They should know where Buzz is, and now holding the defuse, and that's going to be the end of it. They take him out.
Maps, Haven. Oh, we start with the Haven. Haven
젠지가 이제
Sunset.
중요한 순간대마다 저희를 떨어뜨렸잖아요. 저희가 실수도 많았고 좀 못했다라고 볼 수 있는데.
Finds the first swing out, hands up, doesn't know which way to look, not going to connect, but Mako shots well.
The champs days have 3 games. Some of them I imagine, right? I don't know, we stuck to a solid 2 games per day, but champs always normally has 3, so we'll see.
기본기의 정석을 다 가지고 있는 팀이다. 세계적으로 1등 팀이지만 더 열심히 연습해가지고 이겨보도록 하겠습니다.
올해 마지막을 더 좋게 장식하고 싶기 때문에 무조건 결승 올라가겠습니다.
Confidence. Psych, hello, hello. The new champ skins. Oh, have they been announced? Like, I appreciate you doing that as well, by the way. Thank you for the super chat. What time zone is easier for me? NA or Pacific?
Gen.G is back in super soldier form.
It should
They're
be
back in action, and while they have won
Pacific,
a Master Shine
but
by
I'm
trophy,
like
they
not
want
a
to earn their
great
very
morning
first
person.
Pacific stage trophy. And within
So
days,
it's
they
kinda
easily
NA.
knocked down RRQ, followed by
Pacific's probably the
PRX.
hardest to wake up
They're in
for, but
peak
it's probably the one
condition, and it
I enjoy the
seems
most.
The Tigers are ready to roar once more, but their opponents in the blue corner are none other than DRX.
Yeah.
Now, DRX were once known as the kings
turn
of
this down
Green
here and
Valorant,
put this up here.
but they've had their crown stolen away, being traded between PRX and Gen.G all year. They want it back. And here comes Mako, their IGL, the guy once known for doing no wrong. And on his squad, we have some of Korea's most brilliant young talents. But the question is this fresh team finally ready to face the Gen.G Giants?
I think
How's
this
it
is
going?
going to be
It's
a new
going
look
good,
from
dude.
DRX.
Going good.
Obviously, the past times that they've met Gen.G, it's
Again,
always
early
been
morning,
a lot of
we'll
times
get
in
there.
that elimination
Give me like an hour to
factor,
wake up.
a much tougher, much more pressure on that situation. But now that pressure's off. You're both already qualified for champions.
The Americans
Obviously,
ones, yeah, the
you wanna
Americans
go for that
ones
advantage,
were,
especially in front of a home crowd next
I mean,
week in the finals
the Love
weekend in
Fury
a new
game
stadium.
was fine
But
yesterday.
that
The Love
should
Fury game was pretty
alleviate,
good.
a lot of that nervousness from the youngsters on DRX, right? So now
The
they should bring
big
that
difference
confidence
in
back
the
and say, hey,
fist
we
bump
can
from
match
yesterday.
Taron, right? We
Say
can
that
fight
much.
against him. And if you look at it
B
that way,
playing
I
not
don't
today.
think any one player on DRX necessarily goes
it'll be
in
next
losing
week.
that 1v1 duel against any of their respective opponents on Gen.G.
Different
Gen.G's
coach
proven it
interaction,
more
yeah.
often, but hey, today
Couldn't
things can be a
resist
little
but say
different.
anything.
It definitely could be, Will. I mean, DRX,
You
they've
think
been improving
Deadlock
so much.
Cypher
They're
on
starting
Abyss
to
has
take
any
some of that
legs?
pressure off. And with the
Honestly, it
newer
could
players
do. I
coming
haven't
in, they're
thought that
showing
much
more
about it.
individual plays now, a different play style, more
I haven't
flexible,
thought that
and
much
that
about
just
like
might
the
be
Cypher
able to,
Deadlock on that
throw-
map,
knock
but
Gen.G in for a bit of a loop. Meanwhile, for
the fact
Gen.G,
that
it's like
it's
that
long
much more
rotates and
difficult
you
for
should
them
be able to
stay
get
on
over
top.
towards
Yes,
sides
they're
easy.
really confident, they're
Could be a
really
thing.
strong, but they've also been tested a little bit. They've crossed that hurdle now.
I would go for a
Can
bit
they
more of a
continue
traditional comp,
with this
but
forward
I
momentum?
could understand
I
if the
think one of
team
the most interesting things that we'll
went
see
for
from
some kind of
Gen.G
deadlock
is
tag.
that they've actually proven
Open
that
roofs
they
as
are
well,
some
so
of
maybe the
best
Gravnet's
teams
good for
right now.
attacking.
One of the best teams right now to face a lot of aggression, but again, DRX plays a little different. So now it's probably a great
this
test
single
for
elim?
Gen.G
No,
to say,
this is not
okay,
single
can we go
elim.
back to our roots and know that we can beat
This
this
is upper
style of
brackets, they're all
Valorant as
good.
well.
All right, nothing but good vibes on this
What
stage
team do I
between
average
the
the
two
most views
Korean
in?
Titans.
That's a good
Let's
question.
go to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Fnatic, maybe? I get a lot of
Thank you
Fnatic
very
people
much. Yes,
watching.
another big Korean clash to determine which of these teams is going to be going into the grand final and which one
Fnatic
has to
and
linger
then,
a little bit more down in that lower bracket. to
maybe
play against
Paper X
either
after
Talon
that?
Or Paper X, which we'll be seeing that matchup
I would say
later on
Fnatic,
today as
Paper
well.
X, and
Hi,
then
I'm
Liquid.
Achilleos, that's Paper Thin,
Probably the
and
top
we will be
3.
taking you through all the action
Sen?
here
Nah,
today.
dude. As soon as Tarek's on,
I'm
man.
very excited about this match. I mean,
Tarek
this
just
is a really
hoovers up viewers,
interesting
man.
set of two teams right
I
now.
am
You have
34
Gen.G,
years old.
obviously.
Thank you for the
What else can we say
13
about them
months.
so far this year? They've
What do you mean
looked
almost a
very,
whole
very
year?
good.
You're
They
over a
just
whole year,
destroyed
my guy.
Paper X yesterday.
Thank you
Now
for that.
today, DRX.
Appreciate it.
It's been up and down this
Jonas.
season at times.
Jonas,
They've
Jonas,
unfortunately
Jonas.
hit their downswings
Good
when
evening.
it mattered most, but
You're
now
up
they've
late.
made playoffs. They've made
Thank you for the
champions,
raid. Hope
and they
the
have
stream
a
is
chance
good.
here to make finals
Go get some
against
sleep.
Gen.G. And this DRX team, I mean, they came out swinging too yesterday against Talon.
Pacific? I mean, I'm
Really,
growing the
really
most
looked
in
good on the
Pacific.
Vis,
That's
but
for
it's gonna
sure.
be Haven, a map that both these teams have looked pretty good
14
on.
hours.
No changes in
Yeah,
terms of
that
the
sounds
agent
like you.
comps.
Respect.
To speak up for these two teams, we haven't seen a lot of
Sounds
Haven.
very
obviously,
on
just
trend.
recently being brought back into the pool.
Hope you enjoyed it, man.
I
Hope
think
it's going well.
DRX has played it twice. Gen.G's only played it once. Gen.G did defeat RRQ on it. They look pretty strong. DRX
What do you think about the Talon DRX coach? Having beef?
So
It's entertainment
it
for
shouldn't
us.
surprise anybody, though. This is like Haven has been the map that the Korean teams have loved and embraced since the very beginning of Valorant days. This is a map they're very well versed in.
Yeah, and DRX used to be the kings on this one. Gen.G.
One of the
opting
few watch
to
parties
let
for
this one,
Pacific. I think I have a
go
good time
through
zone.
and even,
I think it just in
let it
general,
go to
I'm on
it
a good time zone
versus
for everything.
DRX. I think it's a bold choice, but we'll see how they fare because clearly they've studied what DRX has been bringing to the table on this map.
What do I think about FNS and the future of NRG?
Let's get
I
into
mean,
the action
FNS,
for game
no matter what
number
anyone
one
says,
in this
FNS
best
is an
of three.
unreal
See
IGL,
which of
top
these
5
squads is
in
going
the
to take
world.
that first step towards a grand final.
Just
Will it be
up to him what he wants to do. Does he want to stream and be very successful, or does he want to play and be very
Really
successful?
curious. Looking
One is-
already towards the mini map for this pistol round.
One is less of a risk, I'll
Wonder
say that
what
much.
The play is going to be here. DRX is
But he might want to build a
potentially
team, we'll
keeping the
see.
spike and
Okay,
considering
Gen.G
the
on
hit,
defense,
and
DRX
seemingly
on attack,
Gen.G may have read it.
and no
A lot of
sheriffs.
players
No
have
sheriffs
to be-
double.
can flash out a garage.
Dude, who's in
block
charge
the,
of the pistols for Gen.G?
follow up with a paranoia from
They,
Karan.
they change it up a good
Texture.
amount. They fall back to the
Munchkin there
sheriff
as well,
sometimes.
control for
They
toxic
change it
screen,
up.
but
We've got three
just want to see what they're going to do.
Oh, they're going to catch Munchkin out
three
in the open
ghosts
and nearly
play
take him down.
middle, and then you're
It's an
trying to
immense amount of
funnel them
damage, now
into
down
the
10
two.
HP. Very little in responses.
The two
Buzz
frenzies.
still relatively healthy at
Yeah,
83.
you're hoping there's an instant reaction from them seeing you over towards middle dueling,
right around
and then
this
they
corner,
just
flashback.
rush. Someone
Trying to be
farms
aware
them.
of it with his
And the
camera
longer Meteor stays
Meteor
hidden
got there
here,
before he was
the
able
more
to identify
likely
it, so
he
will
doesn't
get
get
punished.
checked.
A frenzy in hand as well.
they're going into the frenzies.
Or Meteor there. But no flash out just yet from Lakia. He also hasn't revealed his position, so a lot of hidden players for Gen.G attempting to trap DRX.
Oh yeah.
Getting ready to come through. And there's the Trailblazer. Spots another one, but I think that Blanco was actually able to juke it out a little bit either way. They're not going to look to challenge
Yeah, I'm
forward
surprised
here into
Mako
the
didn't go
garage.
for a timing there.
Pull back from the angle. Meteor taking a couple shots over here, trying to find flashback. Let's get a little bit of damage across here onto the KJ. Both of them just going to be pulling back away from one another, it would seem, as double entry into the B site, try to intercept this. Lakia for now poking his head through that
Yeah,
C
so
lane.
pressure over towards A with the pivot.
Flashback has seen a couple
to
at A,
B.
so that's going to cause
Lakia,
DRX to pull back
Frenzy.
here.
Whoa.
Some space gain, but Buzz down.
And Lakia able to come away with that kill. Bane trying to pursue, finds it. Spots out the swing, sets up the recon. That's going to be a quick clear here from Texture.
Love that from
Go ahead,
Texture. Create the
dashes
pressure,
forward
make it
into
hard to plant.
backside. Looks for the challenge, instantly finds that
Yeah,
headshot.
insta
Bane's gonna
flood
take that
in
Mako
when they're
dead.
focused
Texture
on planting
snapped
is
with the
perfect
ghost
from
as
Gen.G.
ever.
And just the
Flashback did
overall
not get
idea of the
that
pistol is pretty
transition
cool.
over onto the next player, so it's only Lakia dead as Gen.G will take the opening pistol.
Yeah,
They
I
are
mean, just
insane at
really
pistols.
solid,
They really
disciplined
are.
stuff as we've come to expect from Gen.G, holding their positions in their hidey holes
Is this
very
Gen.G comp
nicely,
still viable?
not
They're
giving
making
up
it look
anything
good.
in either of those spots with
They
Lakia or
actually
with
use
Meteor.
it.
Good
They use
recognition
it
by
differently.
DRX to pull up that
To
A
how,
hit, but an even
like
better
teams in 2023 were
reaction
using
from
it.
Gen.G,
They kind of use it.
understanding that the
They
A
use the
pressure didn't
Viper
come through,
comp
even though
like
Mako tried to sell it by
teams
pushing towards
used
the
it
A
in
side of the ramp.
2022.
Wasn't
When I
enough
say
to get
teams,
Gen.G to bite.
there wasn't
They
many.
anticipated this
Maybe
nicely.
2021.
Texture gets so far
Maybe it
ahead
was
of
like
this play.
Liquid and
Lane
V1.
comes down and he's
That's
just
about it.
knocking players down right behind it.
And that's something that's really scary to see if you're in the DRX camp. And Texture
The headshot man frenzy things.
guffawing after the round. That quickly is
Yeah, and as soon as you see this smoke up towards
I
long,
suspect
you
some
know
seat
what's coming
pressure,
in.
and he's got to find a second. And it is a terrifying sight to behold here.
Didn't have the best gun for the spamming, but
Buzz
managed,
as well.
managed to
Knocked
get a
down
good
at
amount done.
21 this
Yeah,
round.
a big distraction over towards long,
Pretty
trying
much
to
already
enable
over.
the Cypher to get a luck.
Yep. Kind
They check Garage, maybe
right there
gets a
with
kill,
ya.
probably not.
Guardian holding the close angle against the potential push out from Flashback for Texture. DRX just trying to see if they can maybe wait out some rotations, but challenge towards Karan. No damage done.
Spot out on the one.
He's just doing so much damage. Wait, he didn't get taken down here as well.
Is pushing forward.
Well,
Texture gonna be
got
countered. He's able to
armory
claim that
by
one. A 4-piece for him
Texture.
with the Sheriff in hand.
Shouldn't be buying his, should be
Not
keeping
quite
his.
the repeat on the ace, but it's a flawless round for Gen.G to go ahead and win out the anti-ecos. We go into the bonus.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G just so sturdy. Karan has been ridiculous all year at locking down sites. And no different this time around, just fully anticipating off of his opponent's smoke that they're going to be pushing up in that direction and just lets loose with the Sheriff. And finds some serious value there. 4
Seems
kills for
scary,
him.
man.
And a nice start. Going to grab a Spectre as
I'll
well.
tell you what,
Coming
and
into this round,
I
rifles
hope
for
that
the side of DRX.
Heretics,
Flash for flashback.
they see
forces
this,
him
they
back.
don't take
See
this
what I
the
did
wrong
there?
way.
Yeah.
Gen.G's the only team
Saw it,
right
didn't
now
like it.
Oh,
Texture.
come
that I
on
think
now.
could
Pushing
go
forward,
into
see Mako
champs
just around the
and
corner.
just
Now with
flawlessly
Pop,
dominate.
Mako able to collect. And shuts down
I think they're the
aggressive
only
push out.
team with that potential at the
Now the
moment.
approach coming through Garage. It's going to be Meteor here to try to hold down this site just with the Spectre in hand. Dodges on the fault line, swings under the corner. Buzz not ready for it. Mako still able to find that kill in kind. Munchkin takes out Bane. Foxy goes ahead and takes out Gen.G's IGL.
I could be
Karen,
wrong.
however, decent pacey timing.
There's a
Already
chance
pushed
that like
forward,
Sen maybe
similarly,
looks
Spectre in
good
hand.
and Heretics can do it, but I don't know, man.
Just way up on
I
him
just
a
watched
sec
this
now.
team and I'm
Then
just
brought
like,
back
oh.
down, playing around these tiny little gaps, trying to see if he can identify anything
Impressive.
at all. Flash at the ready. Lakia going to be caught with util in hand. It all falls down to Karan now. The Guardian gets a jump on Foxy. Mako
Look
taken
at
down.
how
Now
good
Karan
this guy is.
already
Big
dealing
wide
significant
swing.
damage in a position, trying to clutch it
Oh,
out.
he was
Cannot.
ready for it. He just thought he was
Flashback
going to be
will find
more
the
an
kill. Will
open
get
angle.
DRX on the board, but
Hey,
it's 4 players
great damage
lost
done in the bonus.
Yeah,
Really
I
good
mean,
damage.
Seeing some good things from both teams in this round. First of all, Gen.G just getting aggressive off the rip. This is something that Gen.G is really, really good at. Is turning up the tempo a little bit from time to time. Just make sure they keep their opponents a little bit off balance. But also,
Team is the best Haven. It's been a while. We can't even say. The map's so fresh coming in, we don't really
We saw
know.
this the last time against RQ, where this toxic screen is set up for A lobby.
been some good
and
Havens,
it's kind of
though.
a trap play with Lakia's
Like,
flashes.
there's a couple
and
of teams that have a
push
good
out. DRX is at least being aware of it.
a
being
good
cognizant
standard
of it.
comp, as in like
The
this
normal
comp,
default
just with a
toxic
neon.
screen is here
That looks
across
really strong.
B and sewers and A main. But that time around they
Fnatic,
showed the
yeah,
different one, and
Fnatic's
DRX
Haven
is
looks good.
fully aware of it. Flashback able to avoid any disaster himself and close out the round.
Even Furious
Only
Haven
2
looks really good.
players on DRX right now that have full armor, so this Outlaw in Texture's hands could certainly do quite a bit of damage. Mako as well, the one that's looking to maybe challenge.
Okay, an
here over
early
at C.
Skydog from Gen.G.
Very much at
One
risk if he peeks
Skydog
that
over
corner.
towards here, clearing all A. They don't know about short because it's vision blocked, so
Scary.
they're just holding it.
Turret is going to get popped off the garage contact here.
Oh, he just
Oh,
swings in.
man.
Buzz not prepared
Yeah, we got to
for
keep
it.
an eye on Texture as well. He does have
Getting
the
picked
Outlaw
off. That's
1,
Buzz now.
2,
0 and
3.
4.
Sorry, that should be here.
Certainly a softer start compared to what we were seeing
there
from
we
him
go, there's
yesterday.
one of the
Now
ones.
Foxy 9 as well, taken down.
The layers so good on that C site. Talk about it more after the round, but
I mean, look at the positions here from Gen.G. They're already corralled
Yeah,
around
and
this
then
B
alarm
site.
bot.
Lakia just over at connector.
It's triggered.
Karan
Up the wall.
playing
Double
forward.
swing.
There's the
Lovely
spray through. There's the
spams.
cleanup. It's going to be another flawless
It's,
here from Gen.G. Now 3-1.
The strong,
I
strong
really
setup.
wanna
And
talk
at the
a little bit
moment,
about the
like
KJ
the main
setup
thing that is
for
actually weak,
Texture
I
on
spoke
the
about
C
this
site.
last time.
The turret to watch garage. Meteor can play off of that. There's also
like
a nano at
A
each
is weak
entrance,
when
so
you
there's
do
a
do
ton
this wall.
of delay
Even
there
though
for
it's
Gen.G to
strong,
set
like
up
A
this
is weak.
Outlaw
Like the best way to play against
for
how Gen.G are playing at the
Texture.
moment is just a double
He's able to watch
default.
that
And
extra
you
angle.
go over towards B,
Meteor had to peel
you
off
break
a
the
little
alarm
bit,
bot,
and
or
then
you
on
use a
Karan.
shock dart.
He's
You go
9-1-1,
towards the
yeah.
garage, you find out where
Somebody
that
call
turret
the
is,
ambulance.
But not
and
for
then
him.
you end
Yes.
A. Right, as long as there's pressure here,
It's just been
it
an
should,
incredible start
in
across the board.
theory, be like 1, 2,
Munchkin
2,
continuously
and you should
spraying
always be
in
able to
towards
overwhelm
window,
them
trying
too,
to
because
see
the
if
wall's
he can
not
contact.
that good.
Speaking of it,
Good.
Buzz again.
It's not like
And Mako.
not like the
both getting
smoke that
tagged
is
low
here.
there by the spray from
which
Lakia.
they will omen smoke as well. So it's not like A's crazy weak,
Oh.
but it is the weaker out of like the whole
gonna
sides
be
of how
tough.
they play.
A lot of DRX.
Yeah, so these kind of
Buzz,
rounds have
Stinger trying to
a
find that
chance.
kill.
Even
Gonna
just
be
imagine
Bane
this
able
with
to
better
collect
guns.
one. Munchkin takes
And
out
Munchkin
3
not being
before
a god.
falling. TP across Mako, just trying to play elusively here, but
I think they're onto the right idea. Just with a bit of more of a default to actually make sure there's pressure here and
I mean, just phenomenal reactions from Munchkin. I thought that actually might be a little bit difficult for Gen.G.
Doesn't Viper hard counter breach comp?
Super great place necessarily.
You can do a couple of walls, like this wall here.
Pretty far back away from the
See this wall on A? This wrecks people. Because you have no like bits of the map to flash through. So you can do a couple of things. They're like really strong. Even the smoke over towards it is pretty good.
After that flick is just disgusting, and this is one of the things that we do have to talk about because.
Alright, another big buy round. That one was fast from DRX. We've got a lot of ults. Bane's one away from his ult, so maybe they can be winning this one.
Creaming people.
I mean, yeah, people out there who want their IGLs to be able to frag, look no further.
Yeah, well, he's been leading by a lot of examples in different ways.
X-player could never. I won't name names. There's plenty of them, actually.
He's probably going to be watch partying the next match.
Nah. That's not even who I was going for.
Oh, really? Oops.
I need to kick somebody while they're down.
Nah, I would never.
Dude, these guys.
Foxy, though. Now down to 21. Bane, similarly.
Yeah, good amount of chip damage, and that'll really help because
is online, but dude, they want to try
the two big ults they got to worry about.
Slow creep up, a peek into B.
This is good from DRX though. This is pretty much what I wanted.
Very stagnant, very quiet. Munchkin with a bite at the ready.
Then I want them to end A.
Any hint at this B hit
At
coming
the moment,
through, that fight is going to be at their feet.
Gen.G have an incredible read that they're sending it over towards B. And nicely done from flashback. Yeah, this worked out well for DRX. Yeah, good luck over towards A as well.
Taken out thus far. Meteor, the last man standing, and revealed.
Nearly impossible for Meteor, but might as well go for it. Got plenty of cash, and he's just taken out through the smoke by Mako.
You know, this is convincing, right? Four people alive.
I feel like Gen.G
one
read that
armory
round
buy.
pretty
That's
well.
good. Didn't use any ults.
DRX hit some really nice shots. Flashback able to win that flank angle, and they're just very coordinated on that hit to just sort of shut down Gen.G's hold. Munchkin peeked out a little bit out of that toxic screen. Paid the price. Good paranoia, and a nice swing in from Mako, finding two.
What's that last kill as well?
To clean it up.
Oh, it's a good break in the building monotony that was Gen.G just taking away every round.
Yeah, that's true. We've got to start looking at the money.
Relatively close, but now we have an attack.
And that's unlucky timing, man. That's unlucky from Buzz. Yeah, good trade though. Maybe he wasn't expecting the attack off.
Sova for Jet. Operator now going to be on the floor for the side of Gen.G. Lakia looking to peek out as Karan.
Dude, flashback. Flashback's doing work at the moment.
Has to pull back and even sends out the paranoia.
And that just to keep flashback at bay. He's got reinforcements from Meteor there now. Cover this out. Seekers let loose. Foxy 9 close. Oh my god.
Takes them all down. Flashback.
What is this, Joel?
Here against Meteor.
How's flashback just invincible?
HP levels, but cannot confirm that kill.
This time around, the B site is left undefended. Right now, Munchkin seemingly thinking that this might be a pullback towards A, but gonna get the heals for Karan. Get him back up to near full health. Not quite, and he's gonna win a battle against Foxy 9.
Takes him down.
So, one of the other benefits of this Viper comp is normally when people go over towards B, if your Omen's dead, you can't retake.
Spot heard. Munchkin gonna be spotted. Munchkin still able to take out Buzz. Karan finds flashback now.
But having the Viper as well and the Omen just always means that you can just do the retake in the most simple steps, right? You can just go over towards B, you can wall up, then you can drop the wall and you can have a smoke over towards site. You can always have some kind of vision block if you can time it well.
You know.
One of the better comps for retaking B as well, excuse me.
Put on a show for Lock.
This is, yeah.
Check the age rating on the stream.
Yeah,
well, they said the vibes are good in the team. Looks like it's showing.
I mean, this is a huge win right there. Karan didn't even need the heals, just hit the headshot. Swings in for the last couple. This time around, it's just a delayed retake of that B site. They don't try to challenge it at the point of attack. And you know, DRX takes a lot of time because they're trying to figure out where the defender is on the B site. Wait it out, and then eventually they're like, okay, I guess nobody. send Buzz up on top with the op, but he loses that battle even though it gets spotted out. Buzz
Trish,
is ready for the
good to
angle.
see her again.
You can see that's probably what he's hanging his head about. He almost certainly feels like he should have won that one.
It really does. And Buzz right now trying to get worked up, trying to get into the right headspace here, but clearly it's everybody else on Gen.G who has come into this one looking to very much prove that they are the new kings of Korea.
Well, they're definitely the kings, and they are looking like they are in
Good
royal form.
Yeah.
About sending a message.
Yes,
I think they're in very strong
absolutely. I mean, I think this has
form right
definitely
now.
been kind of Gen.G's sort
They're
of
the team to beat.
MO for the whole year is group stages. You know, let's just get through it. Let's maybe, you know,
Right,
see
they
what
force
works, see
into
what
it,
doesn't,
Stinger,
and then bring
and it's
the
a big
best
important round
performances
they
we've
have to
got
eco
for the
next. It's going to be
playoffs, for
2-4 loss
Masters
bonus on top of
appearances.
some of this. It's definitely not going to be a
Certainly
buy, so
Gotta be thinking that they're going to do it at
they're
Champions
going
as
to
well,
need to
but
win this round. This
still
should be a
some
big
time
round. You
before
might
we
even
get
see the
there.
Viper invested into this one
Again,
on
this-
defense.
This toxic screen out towards A lobby this time, but no pressure again from Gen.G. This is all, I think, trying to funnel them towards the other direction. Meteor. Oh.
Yeah, come on. Oh, dude, I thought he was
Shot
going
in
to
the
get
leg.
caught
That
by
is
the old
close.
school.
Yeah.
2021 Cypher
That could've
default.
gone
It
real
is strong
sideways
though.
for Meteor there. Flashback trying to punish
Just cage over
positions of
towards
Meteor
here,
as
then you
best
get in
he
the
can.
corner, and then you just camera.
time around, not
You
able
see
to
both
connect. He
pushes.
looked so
You can
good
play
yesterday,
close if you want. You can
especially
play
on Abyss
passive. You can get into this
versus
corner.
Talon.
Very, very strong.
DRX is going to be looking to play into the A site. Nano's an alarm bot set up on the entry.
I am Talo.
Right there.
Hello,
In the
hello.
meantime, is inside B, just at the entrance on that right-hand side.
Thanks,
Flash
yeah.
should come through, smoke up into heaven.
Into the dog over towards
Gonna
middle.
be
They cleared a
dumped
lot
here
of
on the
this.
entryway, and a
A
bit of damage gonna be
was
taken there as the
left
Nano
onto
swarms get
retake,
popped,
and this will be interesting to
Buzz
see how they
can't shrug
retake
off,
this.
so now Plant ready
Especially,
to
I
come
mean,
through.
shout out to
Fox does
DRX
have
on this one.
Rolling Thunder for the post plant. Is hit going to be coming through here from
Whoa, what?
Munchkin.
Oh, this is interesting. It's right towards the edge of those boxes. Gives them a little bit
Is
of
this Viper
opportunity
just
to
not
get
gonna
some
go
distance
down?
in, but like you said,
But are they
Still
just
that
using
rolling
it for
thunder.
this small period
more
of
of a
time to
play this
make
one
sure
open.
no one's
Pitch
close
drop.
damage-wise?
Let this one drop
Oh,
down.
this is a really weird use of the Viper. It's kind of cool.
Rolling Thunder now gonna go
They're going to get wrecked
crashing
because of
across.
the
Ping reveals come through, and Buzz is
breach
able to
ult,
find
but
two
I
kills.
liked it.
That leaves Charon now, operator in hand, on his lonesome, and he will have to just drift away from this A site and allow for the spike to go off. So DRX,
Yeah,
gonna be
I like the
keeping
idea of
things
this.
relatively close. Just
It
gonna be
obviously
down
didn't
by
work.
2
That
rounds.
and like this was
As
more
the
just
spike is ready
DRX
to go
just
off.
having
Kind of curious.
a very, very good
if
read
the thought process there
on what was going on, and I
we're trying to spring a
imagine
trap,
this wall
use
gave it
the
away
Viper's
because they
Pit
like
as
to go
a bit of
aggro.
bait for the
And
heaven
this wall
drop.
gives it away, and no one was going
You know,
aggro
try
over
to
towards
when
A,
it
so it normally
drops,
means
have
they wanted to
everybody
fight
kinda
over towards
spring
middle. If we look
into
at the last
action.
demo that they
It
did.
gets read really well there by DRX.
But yeah,
Get
DRX
a
getting
huge
into the site,
spot
saving
out
the breach
from
ult, then when they
bait
try to do
with the
this
Sova
retake,
util.
just breach ult, wreck everything.
The follow-up with the Rolling Thunder makes it relatively easy. Buzz just swinging into action. Him and Bane doing a great job there. Playing off that info. And whatever Gen.G was thinking with that pit didn't go the best, but
It was a cool idea though, and I've never
I'd be
seen it
kinda
used
curious
like that.
to pick
But
Munchkin's brain a little bit about
like the
that
idea.
one.
Okay, now Gen.G are in that
Extra
spot.
once again.
They're in that
Ooh,
spot
he's
where they
gonna push
gotta
out of this one.
win this
Send
round.
out the flash.
Oh,
He's gonna go
that's
for the peek, and he
incredibly
manages to find
bold,
the
and he
flag.
gets
Not
out of
taking
there.
down.
26.
Does get tagged
Normally
up.
you get traded for
Playing
that these
alongside
days.
Lockie as the heals immediately come through. He's right back up to 100.
That's unfair.
Yeah, Gen.G go back
It's
to their wall that's
unreal.
been working all the time as well.
He's just got the most disgusting flicks.
Yep.
Just time and time again. It's like surely this time. But nope, he's always good for it.
Yeah,
Bionic
the
arm.
fact he gets out is crazy.
No, that's Breach.
Who do they take down? Breach?
Saying, we call this hospital flicks, but texture healthy as ever.
Yes.
There's Mako, quick check on the ult there. See what he
Okay,
can
what just
spot
happened
out.
over towards
Immediately
A
smoke out.
was
Response from
Lakia
Charon.
just hit a
Still
flash
gonna try
here.
to attack through
It
this
hit
one,
no
beat out that
one,
snake bite at
so
the
they
very
leave
least,
one
with Charon
person
now
over
paranoia
towards
in
A.
hand.
The Omino going B
Try to
means they
intercept.
can stack more to
You
one
can set up a
close.
little bit deeper, cleared out from
3
window.
people garage.
As the Meteor lurking on the side, flashback, not aware of that at all. Buzz now going to be taken down up on top of the site.
Yep,
Munchkin
and shout out to Lakia. This was like
Swift
old school, man.
kills,
This was like watching
deliver
last year.
another
Just a flash
flawless
over
here at the
towards
hands of
long.
Gen.G.
Yeah,
No one
just
here. Rotate
really great
goes in.
job there.
Heavy hold of these
Sneaking
two.
Meteor underneath Flashback's nose. The Flashback thought off of that cam. He'd have the space to get in at least to the front of the site. Ridiculous. just ridiculous.
Insane, man. So
And then
good.
they just all flood in. Don't even allow the spike to get planted. But literally the whole time in my mind, I'm just sitting there watching flashback,
Okay, well,
thinking
we'll keep
if he
going
doesn't win
until
that
someone
battle against
loses
Meteor,
that
this
big
round's
round
gonna
where they
go
have to
real
equal.
bad, real
This
fast.
is
Because that
DRX
flank
is
angle
done.
is so crucial for that B plan. Not that I think it would have mattered too much. Gen.G did a great job reacting.
Oh, that Omen
Lockyer
flash.
shot, but Mako is just trapped in a corner. Lockyer trying to flash himself out to safety, but Buzz does manage to get in. It's ahead of that.
They're very good
Finds the
trades
punch with the
from
knives. Now
DRX.
going to be scooped up for him.
Respect for absolutely sending it through the Viper molly to get it.
Smoke still sat there at Sewer, but Karan going to be drifting away from the angle. Munchkin holding this close right approach. Buzz, does he check? Oh, this is going to be a
No
double
way, he
fake,
gets
but
both
Munchkin
there.
is able to gun them
Oh
both
my
down.
God, that
Karan
was
has
sick.
covering fire. The wider swing doesn't matter, and it's going to be another
Oh
multi-kill round here
man,
for
that's the
Munchkin.
IGL, dude.
Gen.G get up to 7.
Yeah, I mean, these rounds
One of the most consistent
by
fragging
DRX,
IGLs we
when
got,
they
I
try
would
these
say.
executes are just being read very, very well overall by Gen.G. Even on one of the rounds that DRX got a win on, Gen.G had a pretty decent read. They just got outshot.
Munchkin.
DRX trying to find any kind of footing, not really able to do so. So it's
And
going to be
that
Sheriff
is
and
the
a
round that
Marshall,
we're
it
talking
looks
about.
like.
Pushing down to an
Trying
Eton.
to jump in and set up that high-low angle with the updraft.
John,
Blade
yeah,
Storm.
John's very consistent.
But Munchkin having none of it. Just absolutely ferocious.
Out of the
today, 11
fragging
kills.
IGLs, I would
They're
probably say
aware.
they're the two
Clearly,
that I
they're
would
both facing into that corner.
like instantly
Yep.
come to
Somebody
mind.
could be positioned there, but the flash doesn't come through.
Munchkin just not missing his shots today.
Does eat some early damage here, down to 49.
Locky,
Texture
King?
watching for it, but
King
not
frag's
fast
pretty
enough to be
heavy,
able to
but
find
like
the
consistent.
punish there on the jiggle. So Mako
But
himself alive for the time being, but
inconsistency is
look
the
at this meat
big,
grinder review.
the big
So they
word.
have 7.
Oh, what
Karan,
the?
what is that?
Well,
That
that's
is outrageous.
that's the best pre-fire
Yeah,
I've ever seen,
Disgusting.
man.
Yeah, on the second attempt, Texture not going to be missing that
Oh,
one.
mate.
Nor is Meteor. The
What is
first two.
going
Bane
on,
does
bro?
take him
They're-
down with the Sheriff, but
Like, what are you
tries to
actually
exit
meant to
out of
do
garage.
against some of this stuff?
Missing on that punish. Been with an opportunity, but not for very long as Lockyer arrives over in window. And Gen.G just in complete and utter control.
Yeah, I mean, they are really dialed in these last couple of days. Just seemingly back to championship form. Any doubts that you may have had during the...
Table those.
yeah, exactly. Throw them in the garbage. Because they're worthless. What a shot by Bane, but I mean, overall, still, they're so crispy. They're so understanding of their scenarios. Like, it seems like the Killjoy utility is always a step ahead of what TRX is thinking in the pre-round. And what do you do? I mean, when this team is reading you well, it's already hard enough to go up against them when you're making good reads and you're doing some stuff like that.
And it can be a little bit
why
loose with playing
The
retake
number
over
of
towards
weapons,
sites
I mean,
as well,
it's
just because of
all
the
around the
Killjoy.
map,
Not
but
right.
Lockyer started with a Judd, swaps over to the Phantom. We had 2 Odins in play. Now we've got the rifles there. There was even an Outlaw.
Yeah,
They're just like, yeah, we got all this money.
Yeah.
Use it, and then we'll just have secondary weapons.
that's what you do when you're rich. You buy stuff. Like a boat. Oh, or 2
Oh.
kills.
Oh, flashback on the approach. Dodges that paranoia. Needs to
They
win this
didn't
fight,
just walk
though.
into garage
Versus
though,
2,
right?
Karan
They flashed
swings
it.
out a little bit
I
further.
mean, tell me he
Finds the
dodged the
shot.
flash
Now
at
it's
least to get
a
the double
2v4
kill.
Bane. I mean, a Hunter's Fury, but what opportunity can he find to actually utilize this? Maybe off the back of a drone, but Ice is a double swing out.
Spike down A.
Yeah, we had
If they can
Sovro
pick
for a
his
long
poison,
time here.
Both are deadly.
But we're gonna see like the classic
Mako.
Sovro over towards.
There's that Judge. Munchkin scoops it up. It's going to be 9-3 at the half. Gen.G
What did Karan
in
end
firm
on?
control.
Yeah, well, like I was saying, when
18
Gen.G
to
like,
2.
knows what you're doing ahead of time, it makes it even
What's
more
going
difficult.
on, dude? 18.
You know, when you're able to confuse them a little, you know, they're still a fearsome opponent because of their individual skill, but they're just on another level right now. I mean, DRX had some okay ideas there.
Guy's
but
a rookie, by the way.
frankly,
Yeah,
just
it's
every
incredible.
twist and turn, they were red. Every
Gotta
execute
start
they
looking for
seemingly
these
tried to make look
rank players.
contested or, you know, accounted for at a time other than
If you
I'd
want to
say
be
2 of those
spotted,
rounds
gotta
that
start
they won.
grinding ranked.
Thought they confused
What are you
Gen.G
gonna
well
do?
enough, but the rest
this
of the
good,
time, I
that
mean,
is.
Gen.G gives you so many different looks. They're so good about hiding players in certain spots and using your own util against you, like flashback in garage when he throws the camera. Meteor's already tucked in a corner, and they keep it obscured by clearing the camera. with somebody from the back garage, from the
Just
window.
be rank 1 for free axe.
It's
But the good
all
news
these
is all the
little
pros
ideas
should be
that they
too busy
have.
to be
They have
fast,
so many layers, and
apart from the off season.
then just, you know, they can just do stuff like this.
That's,
and,
you've only got one hard season.
you know, the paranoia, okay, it doesn't hit. Well, they're throw the snake
then
bite at the exit.
Everyone that's
Flashback
watching
is stuck
Primi
in
and
a
Karen
limited angle, and
now have a lot more
Karan knows that he
motivation.
can take advantage of that.
So
wide
maybe it's
swing.
not as easy.
Just,
Bro is
dominant
18
stuff.
to 2, man.
I mean, 7
What
and
is going
11
on?
Is the best
That
score
is ridiculous.
anybody on DRX.
Yeah. Karan is 18-2-6.
Yeah,
He's got
pretty good.
4 more kills, 4 more assists, and hasn't died since like round 8.
That's insane.
Round 8, yeah, he saved the operator, and just hasn't died
That's
since
insane.
then.
Yeah, so
Speaking
he
of
died
stuff
on the
that's
bonus
insane,
and he died on round
63% is
No, he didn't
ridiculous.
die on round 8.
And I guarantee if you
drifted
take
away.
up their
He saved-
stage
yeah, he
1,
saved the
it
op
gets a
wall.
Oh,
lot
right.
higher.
Either way, it has been a dominant showing, to say the least.
Yeah.
Single sheriff here for the side of DRX. Just in the hands here of
Hey, this is a
Buzz.
nice pistol from
Putting that
DRX.
to work just yesterday.
The old school, we're going to push all the way
Pushed
through.
way out.
Paranoia crashing across box and force off the angle, but he's fully
he
blinded up
is
and taken
so
down.
blind.
Easy pickings there for texture. This is
Guy
gonna be the
flash,
A-Link
Omen
plant
flash.
here on the B
They
side.
insta dog to see if they can take
Oh, that
Trailblazers
turret.
just
space
sweeping
over
through, and
towards
you have
A.
turret set up
They
behind.
get plant
Still, though, you
right
have to clear
side.
it one way or another.
They have one extra molly.
That's so smart. So well prepared. Our
He
Gen.G.
knows he's
I
going
mean,
to
they
get
have to know
smoked off.
exactly where all
Oh
of
wait, are
Gen.G
they
are. They could
walling
be
themselves
re-wrapping around
off
through windows,
to
so
them
that has to
molly
be
it?
cause for concern, but otherwise,
Ah man.
it's going to be that A-Link side. Got him on the spike, instantly to bite through. Meteor able to find a kill. Flashback taking down Lakia here in response. Buzz is just trying to push forward, wants to get himself through this smoke, but doesn't even get the opportunity to spam. We'll just take them all out.
Chat.
Lakia again.
Someone
in the
find
pistol.
out
The
who
only
makes their
casualty,
pistols.
Gen.G.
I gotta know.
2-0 in that regard, and now
The
in
pistols
double
are too
digits.
good.
Yeah, I mean,
know
again,
this
they're
is like a
just
relatively simple one, but there's still
steps
some
ahead,
little micro
and it's
things
a quick
that are
B hit,
so
but that
smart
turret is enough to give them the info they need. And like you said, they get
unreal
they
to
get
watch.
so deep so fast. I was watching flashback
Do you?
on the
Okay,
map,
well,
and
respect.
he has to watch
Dude, look at
spawn.
this
He has
pistol.
to watch defender spawn because they gave up so much space, and then they can just spam through this door. Good
And
luck.
it's- Yeah, and it's just, what, like 4 more assists and the kill for Karon because everyone's dead within his smoke.
Yeah, and they buy
With the
double frenzy,
paranoia.
so they're good to spam that no matter what.
Just racking them up.
Didn't even get
Yeah.
that much pressure. Double molly, of course.
It's so
Flash
well
dash
thought out.
with Omen.
I mean, they're just so well drilled. Meteor.
Makes some damage, dodges the fault line, full push, getting ready to
Yeah,
come through.
let's see what
Buzz
the
looking to
instant
close the
reaction's
gap
like.
A little bit. Manages to do so.
Okay, but it's
Fast
so
enough to get
fine
the
because
punt.
they only
Meteor
pick up
this
a
time not
sheriff, so
gonna
they
get
don't
away
get too much
scot-free.
of an
Sheriff gonna be
upgrade.
scooped up. But plant the A site.
Took a lot of site
controlled here by
control,
Gen.G. Of
and they
course,
got
still do have that
all
weapon
of the good
advantage,
bits
so
of util to
DRX
make sure they
gonna
win
be
this.
needing some heroics, going to be needing some really accurate shots to break through this.
And a lot of util to work with here. Maybe we'll get to see one of those classic DRX retakes. It's been a while.
19 to 2.
Cover going out. Smoke down. Karon looking to play up into this one and catches flashback. The timing on that dissipates is absolutely gorgeous. Buzz now taken down. Sheriff scooped up by Bane, but similarly, he gets taken out. Doesn't manage to
That
find
is
much. It's not
22
gonna be
to 2.
flawless, but it's going to be Karon continuing
He is
on
going for the
with
most
his
ridiculous
career
score we've ever
game.
seen in Valorant.
11-3 for Gen.G, but Karon so far out in front at 22, 2, and 10.
The man's ascended. I mean, this is just Gen.G in serious mode. Just absolutely disgusting. A Karon on top of it, just seemingly infallible.
He's just immortal.
Yeah.
I mean, he's radiant, but he's immortal.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Honestly, I enjoyed that one. Maybe it's too early.
Like, I like shadows. That's nothing.
It's just incredible. Oh, Buzz, though. Okay.
Good timing.
Yeah. Found a great timing on that swing. Caught Munchkin completely off guard. You're just clearing the utility and swing off that fault line.
One gets the catch.
Dude,
Meteor taken down.
someone give this guy a better gun.
Solid here
Lakia,
from DRX.
come on. Step up. There's no way my guy
Leader here.
can be on this
Attempted
score line
shut
and
down to
he's
the
got the
bonus conversion.
Spectre.
Paranoia. Catch on the bait, but he just re-swings. Delivers Karon a third death. Now it's Lakia.
The first thing I do
Oh, there's
when I'm
lonesome. Two
loaded
players
in
over
here,
this A
I go,
site.
what gun do you want, man?
Buzz now reinforced by Mako.
What gun do you want? I'll take whatever
It's going to
gun
be a
you've got.
slow drift down in towards the sewers here. Any more damage that Lakia can deal, of course, going to be valuable for Gen.G.
Thought about it. That's all of his util, but gonna be a tough angle for him to clear.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, our
Won't
fan go
be able
too
to do
strong.
anything else. Solid here from DRX. Very much avoiding the mistakes and the
Well,
catastrophic
went down.
losses that they had in the previous bonus there.
Yeah, making some really good reads. Kind of
He's going for the true pie.
early
Oh my
space
god,
that
yeah, you're right.
Gen.G's trying to take off the
That's
back
the
of
real
that
pie,
toxic
man.
screen. Fault line to set up Mako right as Meteor's trying to swing into that angle. Bane holding A lobby beautifully. Says, okay, well, I'm getting paranoid. I'm screwed. Might as well go for it anyway. That was much better. Bane still being
Let's
himself
see.
there, trying to hype the team
It's
up.
doable. Is there enough rounds?
Korean Zelsis, as he has dubbed himself.
I mean, who would have to say?
No, if we go for not just KD,
I think
but
he would have to
KDA,
purposely be
Karen
going
still
for
is
it.
No, he's
11.
yeah. No.
Okay,
He's,
this is a good sign from DRX though,
having
because
one of
also
the
this
best
is the
games. I
main
mean, if this
pause
map
that
ends
is
in
the
the next
only
two
thing that
rounds,
can
it's
see
gonna
over
be
towards A, so it's like the
likely
one
him
position that can actually just hold A if you're trying to hold it
absurd
from one
scoreline.
person.
Here's what the KD record is. Wonder if we can check on that.
not sure.
Either way, Trailblazer not going down towards sewers. And Buzz
Nicely
is gonna be able
done
to collect
from
a kill
Buzz.
here on a Munchkin once
It's
more.
it's a very good
Spots out
sign
several
for
more players.
DRX.
Decides to just go ahead, back away, but no, double fakes the exit. Might want to try to re-peek here. Lakia watching the angle for now. This Buzz more just concerned about somebody taking some forward space.
This is gonna have to be really good on this entry. You've got to clear Foxy 9 and flashback pretty efficiently, and now Bane's sliding.
Foxy
too. This is
should
gonna be a tough
be-
entry for Gen.G.
Flash, but the phone line at the ready. Texture up and over, taken down midair.
It's all good,
Flashback
it's
able
all
to find
good.
that kill. And that completely
Texture, it's
halts
all
the
good.
approach here. From the side of Gen.G, Buzz now arriving in window, able to find one. Mako pushing out of garage. This ushers Lakia
Yeah,
into a
another
corner, and
death.
he is
So
able to
that's
collect. It's going to be a
last
flawless
chance
in
for it.
response from DRX as they finally string 2 rounds together. Themselves up to 5.
So
but it's
overall
still
on
a
defense, we
very
held on
long
to several
road
for
back into this
a
map.
while on
Well,
attack.
you can see why this
Yeah.
map was
I missed this
so
up.
preferred
What up?
by Korean teams for
was-
so
that's
long.
going too
It's
fast.
because their defensive protocols on this map
Kexi
are
as well,
really,
thank you
really
for the
good.
bits. Sorry that I missed that also.
Everybody just doing the right things at the right time. Buzz is winning his battles
And
in
I watched
sewers.
Primi
That's opening up
DM
the space
VOD
for him to
after
go
it's
for these
satisfying.
alerts. They're reacting very well to their
Yeah, honestly, I
information
could
on the map
imagine
off
it
the
is.
back of it. That
Chef
means they can collapse onto
FPS
B.
as well.
Mako just needs to hold
We
down
have
garage.
The Prime.
And
Thank you,
everything
thank you.
is easy peasy lemon
Chef
squeezy.
FPS, 10 months.
But I want to
Thank you for saying
talk
that as well.
about Gen.G just a little.
Saying that
Even though
about
DRX
everyone
played
here.
very well. Have you seen One Punch Man?
Nope.
Change my wallpaper, what do you want?
Why not?
I know that he's bold like you.
Well, okay, yes.
Damn, dude.
I heard that it was.
Well, anyway.
I heard that it was good.
Yeah, it's really good. You'd like it. It's very funny. But anyway, he has this thing where he's like so overpowered he doesn't have to try, right?
Right.
But then he has like serious mode, and that's kind of what it feels like Gen.G is doing right now. They're going like serious mode. You know, like all it takes is just them just kind of flipping that switch when they need to. But who knows? Maybe DRX is making a comeback. Maybe this is just
DMCA
gonna
warning,
be
it's fine. I've
one of
already
those
tanked
maps where
it.
Gen.G kind of starts to lose a bunch of rounds, and they look kind of a little bit shaky, and you kind of start sort of.
Looked into the jet pathing. I mean,
kinda
they've definitely
scratching your
done their
head a little
homework.
bit.
We've already seen them set up over
What
towards
happened?
short,
Like,
trying
they
to
were
get
so good
one
at the
person.
beginning.
I like the fact they
DRX
had the
also
drone here
very,
as
very
well.
good. They can make these
With the
these
kind
turnarounds,
of
these
distraction
comebacks, so-
for the peak. Even if the wall was up, he was going to go for it anyway.
It's going to be a weaker buy, though, this time around for
You got a
Gen.G.
screenshot of the leak?
Back
The
that
desktop,
time
right?
out.
Fine, it's a desktop, man.
One way put up and maybe just a fast hit. I think just the cam to check.
Karen with the attack, Bucky.
Cam's right above the B door.
Paranoia across. Foxy going to be blinded up here. Backside by Mako. He's able to go ahead, refill the space, find
Damn.
kill.
He's- okay.
Is not prepared for it whatsoever.
was
Meeting
sick.
with the sheriff will be able to
He
find
did that
one.
against the eco.
Now he finds himself all on his lonesome.
Honestly, I
Mako
guess maybe they
will
can't get the
find
gun if it goes down.
three-piece
Either way,
DRX.
I like to see it. I like the
Not allowing
confidence.
for any thrifty shenanigans off the back of the timeout.
Okay, low buy though. So let's see what Gen.G have
3
actually
rounds
got planned.
consecutively now for them as they get up to 6.
Yeah.
They
this
got
time around, a good TP
Seekers.
from Mako.
I wonder if they have
Saw
like
one yesterday
set
that
protocol rounds
It's a
to
little
see,
bit wide,
because
but this one is perfect.
this is one of those maps you can have set
Himself a
protocol
great
rounds to see,
opportunity
because
while that plant's going
like
down.
in
Knows he has that
garage
angle.
they go a set way, you
Knows he has a
follow
free
the
kill.
singular.
Very nicely done. Now Mako in the positives for his score, matching Karan. Well, not quite, but you know, he's getting there.
It's Battle of the Omens.
Battle of the Omens. There you go.
Defense op now in play though. Both going to be situated over at B. Shockdart not going to be getting the connection there.
So close. And now we have seeing a little bit more A congestion, hiding a couple players. That smoke dissipates. Great timing on that from Bane. It's a spot on the texture, and that's going to back Gen.G up, at least for now. Make them rethink their strategy here.
It has the Hunter's Fury, but given that you get the Jet, not worth trying to open up, pick them off with that. Too much mobility available.
I've got your trail.
Just hold on to it, but now Execute getting ready to come through.
Flash didn't hit anyone.
Paranoia crashing across, connecting out onto
Poor guy.
two of the players
Poor
here.
guy.
That
Dude,
wall
Foxy
line really
saved
comes
the
with
stun
works, and
for
now
him.
Meteor and Texture both get picked off. Munchkin looking to redirect.
Yeah, this guy does have the camera above.
Cleared out. So many players going to be closely
Dude,
positioned.
this looks
to try
like
to
a
go for
strong
flood
defense at
retake.
the
Karan
moment.
getting the plant down.
When do they-
cannot be
when
drawn
do they
out in
start
time.
feeling
Flashback
C?
takes his head off, and once again, it's going to be Lakia. Last man standing. Given the investment of the round, might just be a call to save. He's tucked back, waiting to see any forward aggression here, but Flashback doesn't need to overstep, doesn't really need to go beyond this point.
Texture, yeah, it looks like it hasn't been fun right now to be
Watch
Texture.
out the box.
Sending it over towards B, double
Be a
people
little
here,
bit of damage, but
over towards
ultimately
A.
Lakia just
They're literally
hanging
saving the
back,
stun,
holding
waiting
onto
for the
weapon.
smoke and
DRX
stunning the smoke.
continuing to run this one back.
Yeah, now we're seeing them kind of do what Gen.G was doing, having really good protocols, understanding, you know,
They're getting
what
red.
Gen.G wants to do,
Definitely
where and
DRX
how.
done a good amount of
This time
homework.
it's that
No
big
doubt
read
about
off
it.
that owl
We've
drone
seen 3 rounds where they've done
from
some good
Bane.
stuff that are off
That really
how they
shuts
like to
down.
play.
I think this set up for an A hit that Gen.G seemingly was looking to try to accomplish, and that thwarts them. They get a couple big kills on the re-attempt. They divert over to B. Bane gets a decent spot there.
And
Karan
double.
and Texture
See
identified.
those two, you know they're A defaulting.
See how Gen.G wants to work off the back of this, trying to spread the map. Buzz's op is all the way over on C. So if Munchkin challenges that angle, he find himself on the bad end of it once again, but smoke comes down. Gen.G gonna just spread the map a little bit more. Just watching to see if any more util is expended here by Gen.G.
Going on
Still have
towards
the
A.
one more flash.
Doesn't check the
Trailblazer just went
corner.
out.
Doesn't get far enough.
It's going towards C.
Insta dog over towards C. They're taking garage control. This is a good default at the moment.
Very last little
Still
glimpse there,
trip
Buzz.
info.
Maybe.
So if they group
I think
over
you're right.
towards
They're
A,
pulling off.
pretty sure DRX will still be fine to go have
think
3 over
Munchkin
towards A.
Forward here at C, tucked away.
Okay,
in cover,
end
but
call
still
gets
that
made in, they are
tripwire
going C.
set up to catch him. So even if he does get a delayed lurk timing, if Buzz rotates off the site, he's going to have to expose his position. Looks like they're just going to pivot around here towards C. Enough
B
down,
through
so
garage, dude, it's
DRX
all about the
are in
timing of
position
Buzz.
for a potential A hit. Cloudburst sent down Buzz here at Gen. Tailwind forward, now the spot.
Wow, they
First
handled
shot,
this
not
well.
able to find anything. They try to bite.
Buzz gets
Set that
one,
up,
he's a
try to get
god.
the catch here on him, but they do not. Flashback able to collect 2. Hunter's Fury now crashing
Good
across.
omen
Flashback
flash.
to the 3rd. Aaron Locke able to find one apiece. Locke now with a 2nd, but instantly dealt with by Mako, who will find Meteor as
Yeah,
well.
that was close,
And
man.
DRX,
Nice util from Mako. Dude, the omens at the moment are having
continue
really good impact. It was
to
a
bring this
good,
back.
good omen flash.
into their favor. Only down by 3 rounds now.
Hey, they're struggling a bit.
Just really great little micro plays by Buzz and also Lakia there. to
But
dodge
you see
Buzz's
how
op angle.
you see how DRX as well.
Buzz
So we've seen a
turns
couple
him,
of rounds where
dodges
like
the flash,
DRX
come
is
back in the
doing
corner.
stuff to break
Lakia kind of
or
expecting
stuff
him
that
to
the
be
comp
there, just jiggled out,
struggles at.
forced him off the angle,
Right,
but then
so getting over
Flashback
towards
right
the
there.
site, they managed to save the stun and getting
Back up,
Jet as the Jet
back up
TPs
Buzz,
in.
and that
They're
really set the
also
round off balance.
using
And
that
yeah,
spot over
I
towards
think
short with the
definitely you wanna get another
distraction
timeout
from
here.
the drone.
For Gen.G, it
But like they're all like little micro plays, right? The main big macro play that they're doing is they know that if Gen.G gets over to a site with the Viper alive, they lose the round. So they're always flooding into sites. They're always using their Cypher util is just like heavy info, right? Trip over towards B or camera over towards B. Got early trip over towards C with like an op or something, giving them early information. It's all about early information to make sure they can fight whatever side they're actually hitting with 3. Because they know if they play retake, they're
A
done.
little bit more shown, but the big thing that we're seeing is the impact of this Cypher as well as this breach. To slow up these approaches has been impeccable.
The breach in particular, flashbacks, or excuse me, Foxy9's breach has been really, really good. He is hitting some tremendous fault lines that are
the real pancake,
completely
yes I do.
stymieing Gen.G on anything they want to do on some of these executes, particularly on the A side.
And
But
are they just
now he's
gonna
going to be
go
shifting over to B as
fast?
well. Has set up for some nice kills at the front of that.
And they're just going
a
fast.
Fast
Straight up
hits,
XX. Good luck dashing into this.
Side of Gen.G.
Looking like it, but already
How
you've
does he
got
get
3
wrecked by the
players in
trip?
position from the side
Oh.
of DRX. Texture going to be spotted out. Takes a bit of
Yeah,
damage there. Has to
good
pull
example.
back down to 30.
How many people are fighting here? 3.
Lock, you can heal him up and will do so. The approach here on the garage, the site widely going to be.
Yeah, look at them. They
in the
realize they got to
Gen.G
fight
with
site. It's all about this duel.
Swing out, Buzz going to be taken down. Aaron able to find that one about Foxy.
Beast, man.
Cutting down 3.
Yeah, he's been having a quiet
It's just
game.
Meteor.
But that is
On his lonesome
that is
once
the round
more,
that
and the
they
timeout
needed from
value
him.
is not being found.
Here.
Just absolutely insane. Turret out.
Turret into the face of Foxy, but instantly cleared out, and he still just doesn't know how many players are going to be on the far side of that smoke. Tucks in behind the box, but he is just being approached upon.
Really good.
Matter.
Dude, Gen.G going to start running out of
Doesn't need to get
ideas.
involved there. It's going to be Foxy with 4.
As we can see on the minimap, they
the
kind of
util,
need to
praise the
default
rifling.
break the Cypher stuff in
DRX
C.
now just 2 rounds
Like,
away
the
from tying
Cypher
it up.
trips
Yeah, and
or
I like the
camera
idea
or whatever
here
he's
from
using
Gen.G.
is too much in
They
D at the
take
moment.
advantage of the open space in
They
garage.
gotta
Try
prod
to
B
set
a
up
little
these
bit, create
crossfires,
pressure
but
in
it's
B
just
before they go
dismantled
somewhere.
by DRX.
That's not normal.
They win the opening battle, slow him down enough to get Foxy9 up on top of that box, and he makes him pay. Man, DRX right on top of things. Blade Storms for Texture, Rolling Thunder for Foxy9, a whole bunch of other ults for Gen.G if they so choose. See what they can do. Mako already got close.
The ball's cool, man, from DRX. Everything was working, so for them to go aggro, what is going on? How's this guy next to them all? Dude, it's a 4 pass and push behind it. Okay, they lost sight, but this is like the only way to deal with it, because obviously they heavy smoke over towards here. It's a good Viper. Good Viper. And a lot of this is down to Texture. Mostly because of the gun.
DRX, how do they try to retake into this? Aftershock 2 flashes available. Paranoia has already been burned.
Wait, that's really cool.
Swings out of the smoke, is able to find him.
Wait, they have a planned after plant, but if they push behind with the Viper roll and the smoke.
Pit will fall. Foxy.
Ooh!
Just dragging across through the smoke. Still at full HP. Texture tag.
Wait, is
low,
this
but doesn't
actually
know which way they're
planned?
going to be coming from.
Because a lot of teams,
Gen.G.
when you look at the guard as well, a lot of teams when they do
Finally
lose
able to push
A,
back, and of course it's in
because the
thrifty
smokes are so
fashion.
heavy where this
That
circle
gets
is,
them up the map
you
more.
have to go fast
Now we
behind.
still have Seekers
Dude,
now available, plus that
There's no way
lockdown.
that's planned from Munchkin. I think this is just all
The Rolling Thunder comes
reactive.
through to try to
This
slow
little
up,
smoke
but
play was incredible.
Gen.G's already passed it. Getting
Also,
that
this
pit,
ult is
that
just
poison
nice.
cloud
Covers
there
long,
for
covers
Lockheed
most of the
to
shot.
just sprint around, spraying in. Makes DRX's life a nightmare trying to get through there.
That
Of course,
has to
the
be
decay as
reactive.
well.
There's no way they plan that.
Obviously comes into play, but
Okay,
nice
3
setup there in that
chances, but
post-plan
I'm
for
telling you, as long as
Gen.G,
DRX
really
don't go
taking
aggro
advantage
like
of that
this, they can
Viper
just hold their
util
normal
very
default, and they
nicely.
should be okay to get 3.
start out. Munchkin gonna get ahead
They
of it.
just went, they just tried to do something a little bit crazy against an eco.
I don't know.
Slow creeping down. Munchkin just on the other side of the wall. Mako pushing forward and does get punished. Buzz now. A lot of pressure applied.
That's a nice lock, man. No
Flash to
smokes.
face. Trailblazer coming
We got
through.
no
Nothing
smokes
pushing
to
off the
defend
back
this
of it, though.
round.
Just going to be catching that trap wire. Gen.G.
Because they got no smokes,
look to
Foxy.
cycle their way across to the
Tries to
opposite
make a
side of the
play.
map.
You got to
Being
do
pushed
something
forward
like
here from
this.
Foxy9. Going to be hearing some of these footsteps with the
Oh,
Seekers.
boy.
He's going to tell
Yeah,
all.
that's good,
He's got to
though.
clear them out. He does so. But now knows it's going to be too dangerous
Yeah,
to continue
and I
forward
think this
through
is like a
windows.
protocol-based
It'll
thing
just
as well.
be
I was
Bane
wondering if
trying
they
to
had
hold the line so the
protocol-based
rest of
stuff
the
off
team wrap
their
their way around
Sky.
through Link.
But
Start,
who went
set up,
towards
final
B,
secret
only one
clear.
over towards A
Lockdown
from
in
bottom
play.
of
Bane's
mids.
gonna fall.
They would go
Flashback
towards
will
A
find
if there
one,
were
but
more
he needs to
people
do so
here.
much
They
more.
can
That
send over
lockdown
towards Saint.
getting ever closer. His Meteor will find the
Meteor,
final
man.
2 kills.
This was a good game, dude. This was really, really fun.
13-9, a solid effort
Yeah, I
from
think DRX messed up
trying to
the
get
round
themselves
before
back
this.
into
That's like the
game,
only
but
thing.
Gen.G,
But
similarly
yeah,
to the
cool game.
previous
They
series that
still
we've
had
been
a
seeing
lot
from
of
them,
good stuff,
still too
both
much
teams.
damage in that first half. They set themselves up for
You
a
could tell
inevitable
that
success.
you could tell that
Yeah, I
DRX
mean,
did a
you've gotta
lot
be
of work to make
really happy as a
this one
DRX fan
doable.
with the way they were able to punch back after a disappointing first half, but Gen.G still just too strong.
That they do, but we still have DRX's map pick of Sunset coming up next, but for now we'll pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Haven.
All right. Chat, I'm just going to upload this VOD to the VOD channel. Again, if people want to check it out.
And today,
YouTube.
they are coming until
You have a
Super
VOD channel if
Saiyan
you ever
mode,
miss
like
anything.
full Super Saiyan mode right now.
But
They're
every
scary.
game apart from the
Haven
Lev one
wants
because
their
I
map
forgot to
picked
record
out, so
yesterday.
They were prepared.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reads that they had were correct in the fact that, sure, DRX can come prepared, they can have certain plays that they've always had, etc., but it's just not going to be as clean, and you see that on the attacking side. When they go on defense, actually, I think DRX, they completely read Gen.G's tendencies, and that's how they start to course correct, but again, like
Shout out to
Casper
the
said,
VOD
it's just
channel,
a bit
yeah.
too late.
It's
Yeah,
really
we've got some VOD channel
it's
enjoyers
difficult.
coming
I mean,
into the
when
chat
it
every
ends
so often.
The first half in the 9-3, you know, it starts to feel a little bit painful. But DRX, that said, on the second half in their defensive side, they did have some reads, they did have some plays, and they managed to, you know, come back a little bit. Just that after that timeout from the coaches,
How good is Lev
Gen.G,
looking? Decent,
everything
dude.
just, you know, it really was like download complete.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you have any early thoughts before we head into the second map, like feelings about this. DRX, though, this, I wouldn't say
let's
it, was a
quickly look at
roll
this
over
because
up or anything.
No,
I just
I mean,
want
definitely
to
not, but I
look
think
over
obviously we talked
towards
about this
here,
briefly
and that might be one of the
backstage
highest
as
we've
well,
seen
and
for a
I've
while.
mentioned it before,
70%
in that I
duels.
think Breach is one of the hardest initiators to pick up and
That
learn at a
is
pro level for
pretty
a
nuts.
team, especially if you're
3v3,
playing against teams that
3v2s.
can get aggressive. It's just so much coordination,
many
and you
clutches
actually have
in
to
this
learn
one.
how to abuse Breach rather than just use Breach. And I think that's
Yeah,
where DRX is
all
still
the
struggling. If you're going to
duels,
stick
man.
with this Breach comp, you need to
All
have
the
someone who
duels,
becomes a
2-0.
Breach specialist. And Foxy did fine. His aim
Dude,
was
shout out
good
to
when he had the
Flashback, man. His
chance.
Lux were doing a
But
lot.
again, you're always relegated to, I have to sit
Lux were
back,
doing a
I have
lot.
to set things up, I have to find the right timing, and it's very tough to do that until you get more reps in. And I think that was one of the biggest weaknesses they had on the attacking side, because you saw them trying to do stuff like cut audio so that you could abuse the toxic screen against Gen.G, things like that. And even then, I mean, Gen.G's just waiting. They're like, well, we know we still have a timing in front of you, and DRX just
Talon
couldn't get the
qualified
right
for
shots in the
champs,
right setups
yes.
he needed.
Yeah, I think that's why the attacking side was like a little bit lacking. But you know, for me, I just I
by the sounds of
love the Omen players.
The sounds of what chat was
for this
telling me in the
specific
post
map,
plant,
because
they're
you
pretty
can clearly
happy.
tell, especially
And
on the
they're
defensive
questioning
side,
a little bit
these
what teams
guys
are
were
trying so
controlling
hard.
everything so darn much, especially Karon. Look at this
in the playoffs
ridiculous
right now,
stats, like 26
what I have.
kills, 9 deaths only. He had so many impactful frags. The way that he was playing out in some of his positions, just tiny peaks, single kill. He's so ready for everything.
Yeah,
Website?
we were
I can put it in
just
YouTube
told
for you.
that we might see something special from Karon today in terms of frags. Like, he
Thank you for
has
doing
been
that as well,
fragging
Prodigy.
a lot this year, and I think he's been racking up the score.
That's right.
So it's insane. I mean, it just goes to he's always near the top. It's actually very rare. We actually have to point out the times that he's near the bottom of the scoreboard, right? Because that's the rarity for him. Again, I mean, his rookie year, so let's just not forget that. But I also
really,
want to give
Prodigy?
a little bit of
Interesting.
shout out, just because, you know,
Could be
DRX
fun.
lost, but I want to make sure that it's not forgotten that on the defensive side, Flashback, I think, understood the assignment. He
Let me
knew that
give him a
Gen.G's gonna
message.
like to push and pull if they get stopped. So when his teammates
Thing is, it's a
kind of
big
put stop
game.
to the initial
I like to
approach,
heavy
he doesn't
concentrate on
move,
the
he
big
doesn't
games.
overcompensate. He waits until Gen.G takes the
I
initiative
love
and then
think
goes
that.
for it. But kills like this, I mean, this is where things fall apart. DRX, in theory, the
okay,
idea
chat, let me
of,
be right
okay,
back.
let's creep up and then let's jump in, let's double
Back in
peek.
a little bit.
We're going to check this corner. They did everything correctly. You just couldn't land the shots. And at that point, I mean, who's to blame? Gen.G, Munchkin was just ready for moments like that.
Yeah, that one's just, I don't know what else to say. It's a little bit unfortunate. Like, Gen.G's just performing a little bit better in that aspect. But then coming back into some of these other rounds, you know, there are some interesting ideas from some of these teams. DRX trying to send one player to creep up. Meanwhile, the main force is kind of rushing in towards the B site. Stuff like that that makes DRX look a little bit better and inspires, you know, a little bit more hope, at least for the next map. So I kind of hope to see a little bit more from them, considering the fact that they did pick Sunset. So we'll see how that plays out. But for now, I mean, just highlighting some of the plays that happen, right? Foxy9 able to shoot. Mako with some pretty good teleports here and there. Flashback doing just, you know, a fantastic job, just nailing down the fundamentals alongside with, like, Bane here and there. But of course, out at the top of everything, Gen.G just continuing to dominate.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G, they've been looking so good since the beginning of this year, and yes, we've kind of seen some wavering happen since Shanghai, but we did talk to HSK about it already, and he explained a little bit of why that happened. But, you know, they got over the biggest hurdle, and they're just going and going. It's up to DRX today to stop them in their tracks with Sunset, because DRX doesn't win. They'll be going down to the lowers to next week. Oh, no. Yes. Yes,
Yep,
next
the
week.
lower, the
next
lower
week.
finals.
God, we said it. It's like the last day today.
Like,
and
what
then
day is it now? I
Next
don't even
week,
know.
we'll be in a
Is it
brand
Tuesday? Huh?
Yeah, we'll be in that
brand new venue.
brand new venue, the finals arena, the final stadium next week. So that should be exciting. So we'll see if DRX can extend their life here on their pick of Sunset. My biggest question is, does Gen.G bring a new composition? They've had some time. It's not necessary, right? Given the circumstances, you're still in the upper bracket, et cetera, et cetera. Maybe you don't feel the need, even if you do have something prepped. And I still think that this composition is fine. I think the SM composition is fine here in Sunset, but it's very difficult to perfect. And I think once teams start to pressure them, Gen.G has shown that they start to show a little bit of the cracks. So DRX probably came prepared for that, and I think it's the ball's in Gen.G's court.
That is an interesting point, though. Is it a matter of changing the agent composition, or just doing what they've done on all the other maps, which is just refine, add more, have a deeper playbook, just figure out more levels to whatever they've already got?
Looking at Gen.G's track record, probably just adding more layers is the better way to go. You know, the time that they put texture on Omen, it didn't go quite well. Although personally, I was a fan of that composition back on Icebox. So, and here's the thing: is that you're never done with a composition. There's always more to improve, and there's way that you can maneuver that composition to counteract your opponents rather than just relying on the agent pings. And I like that about Gen.G. I think that's what makes them so reliable. But again, when DRX comes in prepared, it's not an easy mountain to climb. So I'm wondering if Gen.G gives that respect.
I mean, they've been pretty good at adapting so far, but that's why I see what you're saying, about the layers. They truly are kind of like the agent specialists with how they're playing so far. Gen.G just being that consistent with everything that they're doing. It's just the layers and how they really kind of adapt on the fly, even with the coaches calling some of the strats and like seeing some of the differences in the game, and they have to like just figure that out as they go along. It's difficult, but I think it can be possible. Meanwhile, for DRX, yeah, this is where you can kind of start to feel maybe a little bit more hope for them. Considering the fact that they picked this, there's probably some anti-strats or some set plays that they've kind of figured out.
All right, now before we talk a bit more about the agents that they might be playing, we got our guessing game because it's game time for us. The question
Look at that beautiful
is
color. Yes.
purple.
Continue.
I do like purple,
Yes,
clearly.
purple's great.
I think I wear it better than you, so we should just give me a diamond.
I agree.
The question is, which team will win the pistol rounds on map 2? Obviously, the choice is Gen.G, DRX.
Wow,
or
the
is it
AI
a
went
tie?
DRX. Bold move,
Yeah.
bot. See you. I'll see you at the end of this game.
Are you going to be as bold as our predictions today?
I'm gonna go with what I believe will be correct.
All right. I'm going to go with the wingman, the audience. Is y'all my wingman? I'm going to go with Gen.G.
I'm gonna go with a tie.
Ooh.
If you can see it. It's
You're
not even double up, and I'm still gonna go for a tie.
All right.
I was thinking about DRX at first, but then I was like,
I think DRX winning it is hard, just because Gen.G is very good at their pistols. Gen.G
Yes.
also knows how to
Yeah.
abuse the sheriffs to take advantage of the pistol rounds.
Exactly.
So I think it's gonna be hard for DRX to come out on top both times. But listen, you picked it. You gotta have some strats prepped for the pistol round. So.
Absolutely, and I do think, considering they brought out Abyss immediately yesterday, and they did have some time to go into the lab, cook something up, I think they're going to do something different. And here we
Neon.
go.
okay.
Neon, but with a breach.
Hold
Oh,
up.
this is exciting.
All right, Buzz is Neon.
Is,
okay.
is nice.
Foxy Knight's still going to be playing the breach, so we'll see if it's a little bit more comfortable here. But if he can set things up for Buzz, it's going to be great. I actually think this is going to be feast or famine, because if you're playing Neon Breach, you're relying on compensating for only having one relay bolt along with the fault line now to help cover that. And if that timing works, then Neon's super powerful. But if it doesn't, there's going to be rounds where Buzz is kind of left alone in enemy territory.
Yeah, I like this. And let's see if
we really got to see that happen.
if Gen.G are ready for the fast rounds.
Gen.G is
on
looking
defense as
really,
well.
really hot right now. And
Gen.G
it
the only
feels
team
like
that's
they're gonna be
using
able to
Jet
continue
on
their streak.
Sunset right now.
All right. Well, Sunset
I'm trying to remember if any of the
second
NA teams are
map
still doing it.
of this match today. Let's go over to our casters Achilleos and Paperthin.
Furia, yeah, I think that's I think that is the team I was thinking of.
This is certainly a surprise. DRX, they pick Sunset. We knew that they were going to have something special prepared for this one. And it's Buzz making his career debut on Neon.
And
Now,
these
some
guys
people
are
might
just
be thinking,
farming
surely
pistols
he's
at the
playing on
moment,
best.
and we
Nope.
got
Usually
double
had RB
Sheriff.
there.
They're going
Yeah,
back to
RB
their
was the neon
classics.
specialist. You think back to all
Not
those
the gun,
crazy
the
games
actual
on Fracture.
strats.
Yeah, he's not done it before.
Absolutely really interesting that DRX is the one making the change. You know, the whole
And DRX
talk and
wanting to
whole
go
thought
fast.
about Sunset for Gen.G was maybe they needed a comp change. Meteor out front. Oh
Whoa.
my god.
Okay.
Hey, flashback's done alright though.
Able to go ahead and find that mid slide.
Nice, dude. Oh, okay. He got traded, but he did great.
Back. So now we find ourselves in a 3v3. Fragment's going to be going out. Stops the plan here for now. Foxy 9.
Flashback's been pretty solid, man. Last map 3-0 and fast kills as well.
Position over towards Boba.
Still some flashes from Foxy.
Shots coming out, nothing finding.
Oh,
Oh no, guys, you got caught out.
Texture now creeping forward, the swing getting ready to come through, but
There's like a little bit of indecision there, it felt like.
Go ahead and avoid getting tagged up. Foxy now down to 45 in the man advantage here for the side of Gen.G. 0 point interrupts the push forward. Texture looking for the kill.
Oh, yeah, missing the body shots here. 45-45.
But it basically has to be headshots, and they have to dodge these Sheriff shots from Lakia, which they're able to do. Fault line now back into play. Munchkin has been tagged by it. Not sure either way. Time is dwindling. He is recon. He is absolutely screwed.
I wonder if the comms came in properly here.
DRX will be able to collect
This guy, I would
win.
imagine, is going for a headshot on this guy, but if everyone puts in their comms,
some of the util from
they know
Munchkin
they're
in
both
that
double
round,
body shot.
But DRX able to get to that
They
plan
double body
because
shot
of
and one body
this
shot.
big win out in mid by Flashback. Able to take down Meteor just before Munchkin gets there.
There's no
This
way
hold, a great
Texture
0
is
point
aiming
from Munchkin.
for a
Good
body there and is
Fragment
missing that
as well
much.
to delay the plant, but DRX steady, able to take a much-needed pistol win. As they come into this with some
Okay,
weaponry,
either way.
a couple bulldogs,
Nice pistol
A lot of
for
info for
DRX
Munchkin, but-
and
Vandal as well for Bane. Buzz gonna be one of the ones. That bulldog
Texture really look at the challenge. He gets an immense amount of damage across on the Mako.
got the dink.
And down to 8 HP now. That's going to lock him in place.
They're already full committing over towards this A site. You know, just Texture being spotted so far. Gen.G saying, well, maybe they'll push mid and we'll stack there, or we'll just try to crunch them as they try to hit towards A. Another Sheriff in the hands of Meteor as well.
Texture just backpedaling.
Little bay in.
Going to try to fill some space aggressively, but Buzz
Buzz on top of it.
Potential lurk there from Lakia. Does find it, but Texture on the re-swing.
oh, there's a lot of people here. I'm gonna flash it too.
Puts it back within
Hey,
relative parity,
this
but of course
cage, man.
Mako's still
I've been
down
impressed
to
with
8.
Flashback. I think he's doing really good, man.
Position now.
Starting
Still
red.
shifting across, but yeah, Meteor is out here near tiles, ready for it. Caron able to find Bane
Oh
as well.
boy.
Meteor will get taken down, but this is already an immense amount of damage dealt. The hands of Gen.G. 2 bulldogs left. The Sheriff still here in the hands of Texture, seeking to do more damage and ready to try to intercept the swing in from Flashback. It's a little bit of damage onto him. Now even more going to be found. DRX will be able to get this plant through at least.
They're going to be able to scoop up
Yeah,
guns though.
and Karen
DRX
picking up
had
a
to
gun,
concede
bottom
that
mid.
territory to make sure that they could get this plant through. So
Oh, that was nice.
Vandal and a
He picked up
Spectre
both and then
gonna
got
be
him
scooped
close.
up by Munchkin.
Yeah,
pass the
Munchkin
Vandal over to
gets the
Munchkin.
Yeah, he's got more health.
gets 6 to more HP.
Fault line
Munchkin
ready.
has full util and
Fans
they
out
have a
here,
smoke.
RDRX. 0 point not going to get the catch. Fragment up
Yeah,
over the top.
nade's
to land
good.
behind the box,
Nope,
but it's
nade's
not gonna
off.
It's a little bit too deep, so Foxy's still able to hover there, and that's going to be the Vandal put down on the floor. Texture swung out wide. Spectre swinging in, but Foxy staying alive, knows Texture's position, sets up the fault line. DRX look to just go ahead, drift away from this,
Yeah,
hold on
it
to their
all came down
weapons.
to
Vandal's going to be
the
scooped
nade
up.
that did miss.
Foxy,
The nade that did miss
the
even.
Bulldog actually does have a Spectre.
It still was a good eco.
So
It was a good eco, but they
Vandal's
actually,
still gonna be safe. The DRX start things off 2-0.
I mean, they lost a fair amount.
Great recovery here by DRX. I mean,
They lost a fair amount.
Gen.G, once again, doing a great job of reading the map.
Seemingly not bad, yeah. They
DRX's
could have won it,
tendencies
but it's good damage.
at every twist and turn. Texture just so filthy with the Sheriff. Meteor taking the weakened Mako down. Long range classicing from Karan. It's great stuff, and Foxy plays this beautifully. If that fragment, though, had gone a little bit deeper, might have been a very different round.
Dropped the Bulldog for a Spectre, yeah, it wasn't on
that fault line to keep
just
Texture
by
at bay,
accident.
and continuing to show really impressive performances on the breach today, in my opinion.
Okay, knife it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, Mako already was alive and well in the first map. It's a fantastic shot to give them the man advantage off the rip. He's a little bit of damage, as does Buzz, and that slide through and lock it. Gonna hold down.
Yeah, and his teammates desperately trying to tell him, watch out.
It's Meteor now. No,
Guy and
he's facing
Boba,
shoulder
dude,
to
look
shoulder
at
with
him
and
go.
Mako still finds the kill. Vandal gonna be scooped up, and DRX on pace for a bonus conversion. 2 players tagged up, however. And with Texture and Karan still alive, Gen.G could recover this, but this is already a pretty brutal.
Yeah, and it's
anti-bonus
looking
here
like
for them.
another B main plant. And
This is
they
so
have
difficult,
no
especially with the
idea
flank
about
angle
this guy.
Held by flashback. Good luck.
There.
Oh, already damaged. Exchange, flashback presence known, gets the wallbang shot, and now it's all down to Karan.
They look good on this map so far.
Buzz jiggling out, Karan knowing that he needs
Nice
to take the
stuff.
fight to them. Break open this B main position.
Yeah,
They just
impressive
can't
rounds.
quite align the aim.
Yeah,
Buzz
they're
will take
gonna.
him down. 3
They're
players
in a
left
good
standing
spot
as
to
DRX
get an
converts the
insane
bonus
score
and
right
start
now on
things
that
off 3-0.
attack.
Oh, this is a lot of this round just comes
But,
down to that early pistol win by Mako.
Dude, they're close to
The
Foxy's
long-range
ult as well.
Sheriff
I mean,
gonna
this is an
break
easy
open
round
mid,
here.
Allow them to take market control here.
Stick together, maybe you can have one pass on the scouts with a worse gun, and you just gotta pick up an orb on Foxy.
Wins that battle
Then
against
next with
Meteor.
Byron, you got Breach ult.
That sets up this angle for flashback, makes it borderline impossible for Texture and Karan. Speaking of, by the way, Karan very close to his 1,000th kill.
Yeah, we learned about that in the break.
Yep,
That's insane.
absolutely insane. Just VCT Pacific, by the way, folks.
Yep, it's 1 year. Mako, in the meantime, though, looking to
Really?
further delay that. Wants to kill onto Meteor. Wants to just go ahead and continue to close up these rounds as easily as possible, as Munchkin's just completely and utterly screwed. Buzz with a relay bolt, setting him up for the easy kill. As the plant now comes through on this B site.
This is challenging, to say the least. Sheriff's in hand.
They're already close to his
Texture
1,000.
Go for a walkabout, but already
I feel
being
like he's beating
accounted
teams
for.
that do it.
Buzz there, the trap
He's
fire as
beating
well.
players that have been teams for 2 years.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he's good with the Sheriff.
Yeah,
We've seen that.
bullets are magnetized to Buzz's head. Second time he's gotten him with the Sheriff. Covers the weapon, but it's just stuck in too deep from there. Mako cleaning it up. Might not be a flawless, but they want to be as flawless as humanly possible. So single casualty. Karan at the back of sight. He's going to be stunned up, locking him in place. Foxy saying, yeah, you stay there. You die to the spike.
All right. Foxy
They're just
9, 1
looking
away from
great
his
for
ult.
DRX.
Money out of control for DRX, and they're in a very
So
good
much
position
pressure
to
on
just
the
get
map.
it to 5.
Especially in mid.
They're up against a Silver
Really
ult,
challenging.
and I don't know what that was. One away
And
from
this
Soin.
is
Meteor just red. Munchkin red.
it's a very different look compared to the last time these teams faced off on Sunset. Not trying to usher up any kind of curses here. Because that was DRX with a
Yeah,
very
well,
hot start into catastrophe.
Yes.
But the form that's being shown right now, this is completely different from that last game.
No, they look so clean right now. And Buzz is doing his job on Neon. Has to deal with this angle. Texture's up. Ooh. Gave the
Shot
position
sent.
away.
Say, can you flick the slide? Doesn't need to.
My
Buzz
God.
avoids that shot.
Yeah, once they
Flashback
realize
out
the
the
op
open
is here, they just dump all the
Ended up getting
util.
taken
They
down.
want to give him an angle.
Rolling Thunder does
Get a
allow
little
four players
sunset.
over an elbow to get their way forward onto the site. So Plant can come through, but still, Fate being held at bay.
Lakia could definitely ult off the back of
Hunter's
this.
Fury here for Lakia. Now that they have the spot, is he going to go for it?
It's going to be an overdrive out.
Flash.
As the flash comes through, and Buzz able to collect a very quick kill here on the Texture. Between the backside, Mako.
Whoa,
was
they
crouching
cleaned
down.
him up. Dude, I'm surprised they
It's only
didn't go
gonna
for
be
the
two deaths now.
Cypher.
As players continue to surge upward, getting towards cash
Cypher
cap.
Sova ult combo here
DRX find themselves up
because
5-0.
they now got eco
Timeout
after losing
call
this round.
necessary here from
They'll
Gen.G.
probably be investing the
I
ult
mean,
into
that's
this
just
one.
Incredible.
looking
Good post plant
really
discipline.
good on this
Buzz
map.
knows he's got Texture screwed with that overdrive.
Even the after plants, they got
Able to
it. They
swing
got
back
it
in.
down. I love that they pushed
Holding
over
the line
towards
is
here
Mako behind the
proactively once they
generator.
wanted to
I mean,
retake in towards the sites.
doesn't
They
get
had
much
some
better
map
than that for
control, so then they
DRX.
could just heavy
They are
focus on them coming
rocking
in.
and rolling here to start. And the woes continue for Gen.G on Sunset. Sticking with the same comp, but still not quite able to find that success that they would like. And it just seems like every time they try something, it's accounted for and dealt with by DRX.
The best
That
DRX
angle
I've
that-
looked all year. Yeah, I think so.
That Texture was taking is completely
Since RB's gone, I would say so, yeah.
dismantled, forced him all the way
Even
back.
Haven,
Used
they
the
had a
Rolling
pretty good
Thunder to
fight.
clear sight. And that sets up Buzz for that quick overdrive peek around the corner. There's no backup for Texture with that op. They're doing a good job of kind of just dismantling Gen.G one by one. And it's back to Sheriffs and Texture. Curious to see what he buys. Yep, Sheriff as
Also
well.
saying all teams are saving strats
Bungie
apart
can't
from
even afford a
DRX in
half armor.
post-game interview. Is it dangerous to be showing stuff in playoffs?
It's been rough sledding for them.
I don't
We're down to
believe.
1400.
I think he's the
Granted,
only
you
one
have
that
a couple
believes
players who
that.
are buying a little bit lower.
I could imagine that Gen.G are maybe saving some stuff on some of the maps, but I'm pretty sure they want to win.
Zero
PaperX
point, gonna be
for
spotting
sure
three.
trying some of their other
So,
maps to see how they
a lot of
feel.
good info.
But I don't know, man.
Inside of
Seeding's
Gen.G.
very important in champs.
But generally, DRX has been
Like maybe he doesn't realize
pulling
that
off
it's for
some of this
seeding
early
or something. But
information. So see if they double down on it this time.
why would you want to be in a group with like
One-way smokes traded on the
Sentinels,
box in the
Heretics,
corner.
FPX or something
Flashback
like that?
just keeping his eyes towards mid.
Texture
Texture.
just quick tailwind out. Meanwhile, this big forward push from Flashback, completely unnoted, unscouted. There's potential to deal quite a bit of damage here as he gets flush against the wall. Two players just behind him, but right now isn't watching this angle. Slow create bump would spot him out, but there it is. Karen going to be taken down. Cyber Cage pop. He shifts away, jumps out, doesn't eat a shot there from Lakia. Keeps his life intact. Now the approach, though, from DRX, working their way over towards this B site. Meteor sending out a pot shot. Smattering of damage, but relay bolt into the back. Just looking to try to scatter the players of Gen.G. Meteor finding one before falling, and Lakia coming up with two.
What are these shots, bro?
Makes this a very winnable round.
Yeah, and this is the
What
kind of
around
round that they
would be
win.
for Gen.G is Texture spotting
Damn,
finishing
dude.
them off. A thrifty to get Gen.G
How
on
do
the
they
board.
how are they always good for one of these?
Well, there you go. It's just Gen.G 2024 in a nutshell. Just things kind of look a little bit off for them, and then they win a thrifty.
Here.
And like I said yesterday, coming into, I'm not exactly sure what it is again. I'd have to see if I can dig up the stats, but coming into yesterday, they were winning about 50% of their eco rounds, which is outrageous. And you can see why. They're disgusting with the Sheriffs, and this
Yeah,
time around,
they are
they've got a
disgusting
really
with the
good read
Sheriffs.
on the timing. Lakia doing a great job there, diverting some of the attention of the utility.
It's also hard to predict what the other
Gets
team's
hit by the
seeds will be.
recon, he gets hit by
Yeah, but
the relay, and he dodges
can,
all of that.
you can have a
Just
good
Buzz is
guess.
swinging the corner.
Shark slow up. Meteor eating a bit
The
of
top
damage,
two is
which
always
sets
gonna be
up
better
Cyber
than the
Cage. Gonna be
bottom
Karen
two.
Behind the first kill, spotted there on the Foxy 9, and Meteor collects that one. Bane just grabbing the spike and
Yeah, and
hopping
maybe
away
we're
out
getting the
towards safety.
shutdowns here as well and starting to use some ults into these rounds as well. I think that might have been one of the things they
Noise now
focused
gonna
on
be
in the
cut.
timeout earlier.
Drone spotting in
That
towards
ult
this
had
attacker
to get
spawn.
used in that other round.
Texture is watching top mid, so Gen.G very well aware that there hasn't been any kind of fast rotate off this side of the map. Meteor able to spot out a couple players. Stuck in the corner, Bane trying to push forward, trying to find the spam, but Meteor needs a little bit more damage now, down to 1 health. Somehow
What's this trip?
stays alive.
Someone that TPs over towards her. Or
He's able to get
sends
out.
it in over towards her.
Footsteps were heard
But I
there by
imagine they
DRX,
normally
but
TP over towards her. Then
right
it's
now,
harder to break
they're just
because
stuck in a corner. I mean, where
if you go to
Lakia's
shoot
pushed
this
up
one, you
all
gotta
the way
aim up
to-
a lot higher.
They have the trap wire to watch their backs, but
30 seconds
it's going to
left.
be some fancy shooting required.
That means
Get
it's
out of
harder
this
for your
scenario.
teammates
You
to
don't have the
shoot it for
paranoia.
you.
You have the recon bolt. but
Dave, yeah, looking like it.
You have another smoke from
I mean,
Flashback,
Gen.G
you
will
have
take a
Mako
save
smokes, you
right
can
now.
Try to caterpillar your way
Gen.G will
in,
be
but
in for them
that's a
saving.
lot of damage taken by Flashback in that exchange. Down to 27 HP. Just
10 seconds left.
nowhere for them to go. Yeah.
I'd love to do some more damage here, but no real opportunity to try to play out this round, just given that you're 3v5, 2 players with no health. DRX just have to allow for Gen.G to win a second round in a row. Still a considerable lead for them. But that momentum build, something that needs to be a big concern here for DRX. Now Gen.G a way back in. That's where things start becoming very troublesome for you.
Oh, just great angle found. Meteor finds a great timing to peek out, shut down the second player of DRX on that entry. So that's going to be a timeout.
Good timeout.
From DRX.
Very early.
Curious to see
Who is this coach? Not to see this last year.
Spread.
Timeout's been nice this year, though. I've been enjoying it.
More. They're doing a good job early, pushing and pulling Gen.G at least a little bit, winning some of those important early fights, finding those isolated moments. See if they can get back to that. But Gen.G seemingly have tightened the screws a little bit, not allowing for some of those early picks, some of those players out of place to be identified and isolated and
Buy help
eliminated.
no one in Shanghai. Yeah, but there's no buy this time.
Yeah.
You're actually playing for like a good group.
Right back into it. Some ults for the side of DRX. Still have that neural theft. Flashback couldn't.
Yeah, Rossi, it's been non-stop, man.
When he got that pick on mid.
Very early as well.
Hunter's Fury.
Good.
So you have some kind of combo play set up. Seemingly looking like some kind of B consideration. Buzz just going to contest that front angle. There's that trap wire. Really popularized by RRQ. Oh, Flashback. Sees Munchkin crossing.
Yeah, I mean, this is nice from Gen.G. So one up here, still got info trip.
Already leaning in towards B.
This could be 3 at one point if
No
someone wants to
contact
TP
from
across.
0 point as well. Gets the mark. And that means DRX doesn't feel as confident about this.
They TP across, they double face onto this, yeah.
Double stack from Gen.G.
They're doing it together.
Flashback immediately pulls
I break
off
this.
wisely.
I break this.
Take flight. Pulls back drone now going to be sent.
Yep. Both went at the same time, pretty cool.
To avoid it, but no.
Yeah, and they find the Cypher, so now they create pressure on the sides as well, and as we see on one of the sides, Texture does push.
Yeah,
It was nice.
All of Flashback's utility. Oh, Munchkin.
Oh, Meteor.
Oh boy.
Quick peek out of that one.
Wait, how is he alive?
Lined it up, Bane. Hunter's Fury able to find Locky up. It's tagging into the back as well as Karen, I believe, was touched by that one.
Munchkin did very good to make this one doable.
Now a 3v2.
Extra fast behind. I love this change up from Flashback. Joins his team, puts the camera there, seeing as we don't have any trips anymore.
That one popped. Texture knowing that he's keeping up
Oh
with
boy, now Texture just needs to stay alive. Oh.
They have to deal with Texture, otherwise the fuse can come in. Bane able to find that kill. Charon trying to fake and finds the first, looking for the second.
No way, this guy's insane, isn't he?
The 3K
30 HP.
Get Gen.G a third round
Yeah, Texture
victory.
just thought that they were gonna focus on the guy on site, but actually focused on the guy here. Because Karen did good, like Karen tapped the spike, so you would imagine they would start considering it. Shots from Karen made it perfect.
Who has been absolutely ridiculous today.
Texture, sorry, Munchkin did insanely good again to get 2 here as well.
Not too far away from it now.
Logic Eleanor. Logic Eleanor. Oh, with the prime. Thank you so much. Sorry that I wrecked your name, man.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, probably needed a,
Got the meat on that one.
Yeah, probably needed it.
Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate the support.
Correct. We are 7 kills away from Karen hitting 1K.
Okay.
Munchkin 0 point, going to be spotting out a multitude of players.
Yep, same thing for the trips, as we can see they're not here.
Down through
Gen.G.
mid, leading the charge. Oh,
Flashback's been pretty good normally for those, but...
Flashback, dead. Mako reshifting around. Catches a glimpse of him for a brief little moment, but now Munchkin peeking in towards...
Yeah, well, that was going over towards middle as well. Decided to take the duel over towards B.
DRX very much on the back foot at the start of round 9.
This may already borderline need to be a save. Maybe you can sacrifice Buzz a little bit. Heard the TP, identified it, but it's a crossfire on the other side. Lakia as well.
Fastest 1Ks in
Right around this
VCT?
corner,
Yeah, probably.
waiting.
He
This
played,
dart off
I mean, they
contact.
played a good amount of best of fives, I guess, because they're always in the playoffs as well, but still insane to do it in your first year.
From Gen.G. Just not giving an inch over to DRX. And with that operator for Texture on A, he can be good for one and get out. That could very well be round over for DRX.
Foxy trying to assess what's the best place here for this fault line. Well, there's the jiggle
30
peak.
seconds left.
Gonna look to try to take him down. Tailwinds out.
It's a
Finishes through
really
steam.
good updraft to get out of there.
Both as well, not gonna get the catch. Fast lane set up. Karen on the opposite side though, able to deal with Buzz. Texture with the op, finds
Okay.
Mako.
No,
It's
I mean, that was a
back-to-back
very nice
3Ks
round
for
from them.
It's Gen.G now just one
Flashback just got
round
caught in the middle,
separating.
that's it. Probably should be winning that duel.
I mean, this is, oh, here it is.
Okay.
He's
Damn,
got it.
he did it.
I was incorrect, but hey,
That's insane.
congratulations, Karon. 1,000 kills in VCT Pacific in his debut year. This is absolute absurdity. If my math is correct, 24 matches, including this one here today, meaning an average of 41.6 kills per series played.
Absolutely
Whoa.
outrageous for a rookie. Oh, this is pacey.
There it is. The
That's
Texture
insane.
from the walk. It's an immense
Averaging
amount of damage.
24
Flashback
kills a
and
map.
fall down to 24. But kill cannot be found. Man advantage still going to be there for DRX all the same.
Wait, he's averaging 24 kills a map?
Shots, I believe.
We sure about that?
We're now going to be coming through Mako. Simplifying lock here.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
41 a series? Okay. I was gonna say, that can't be possible.
He is still
Okay, I had fully
taking
wrong.
names.
Let me turn the
Makes
casters
a
off.
cross away, double set up here behind the box on site.
He's played 24, okay,
Buzz
okay.
and Mako.
That makes a
Remaining
lot
vets
more
of
sense.
DRX
I was about to
trying
say,
hold
that's the
line
best player in
versus
the world
Meteor
there, right there.
and Karon spotted
If
on the
that's
one.
true.
They can suss out where the other is as well. Buzz gets across, but I'm not sure Meteor's registered that one now.
Enemy
They know,
remaining.
but Meteor collects the kill. Mako's gonna be taken out, and Buzz cannot find it. Meteor with two.
Bruh, how they losing some of these
We'll
rounds
tie
now.
things up at 5-5.
Yeah,
and
Gen.G are
there's so
doing
many
mad
good
stuff.
things that I'm seeing from
That
Gen.G.
Thrifty ignited something.
Micro adjustments on the previous round with helping out Texture quickly with that op angle. Karan was there immediately to set up the crossfire onto the site. And this round, I mean, Karan just Johnny on the spot, just shuts this down. That double kill is outrageous. Meteor, just doing Meteor things there.
Having Mako's probably gonna chill there.
Yeah.
Chomping away on the gum and, like you said, taking names.
It's another day at the office, but I mean, for anybody who might have been on the fence about Rookie of the Year,
There's no doubt. There is no doubt.
Get rid of those doubts.
They found my wire.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Sorry, flashback.
That or get an assessment. Psychological one, because you're not thinking straight. He's just been so damn clean.
No, he is truly astounding. Truly astounding.
Texture now pushed up quite far forward. The peak coming through. Nails
Always
on
good
flick.
for them.
Three-peat.
Oh, and that
Right, so
apparently.
Texture
Spike down A.
takes down both the vets on DRX. Not wanting to give them any hope here in the round. Third shot though, not going to connect. Bane able to go ahead and take him down out of midair. Munchkin, however, still lingering nearby. The drone to his
Oh,
score.
hold up,
Nice
guys.
back.
Let's relax
Collecting
ourselves a
kills.
little bit.
Karon
What are we
tagged
doing?
up, has the TP out to safety.
And gave him an
Bane
op.
will be collecting the operator.
Gave him an outlaw. Breach short becomes tempting now.
Well, there's
Spike
definitely
planted.
a chance. Rolling Thunder still in play for Foxy9. He is right on the site. He's looking for any kind of information they can get to use it. Oh, Bane.
Yeah, really close angle. Would have been massive. Flick it. Had he been able to make it, but good swing timing here from Flashback. Will get the punish on the lock. Yeah, and Meteor.
Yeah, they messed up on this one.
Stun up.
This was the
Decent amount of damage there onto
overconfidence.
Foxy, but he's got so many angles to clear. And while we've been seeing his
That's,
praise for the last two
that's
rounds,
how you lose a
this one
3v5.
does seem like a bridge. Perhaps too far. One bullet left in the clip. Shorty
Right.
drawn out. Wants to try to go for the half hold, but yeah, they're not close enough for that one to work out.
Gabe thought he was a
will
lot
just
closer
be
than that.
A thrifty pickup here for TRX.
Yeah, that was a
to break
shocker, man.
this win
That was a
streak
real shocker.
Of Gen.G.
Last round
They get
in
themselves
the
up to
half.
6.5.
Just winning some big fights around those corners. Texture overstaying his welcome just a little bit. I mean, this is just Texture in a nutshell. But then he gets caught in that corner. Trying to do what he can to escape it. Munchkin there with an outlaw to try to back him up, but can't win his fight. Bane
Hey, it's
finds
some
that
shots then,
secondary, or second swing out. There we go. DRX right back into it with some Big ults. Everybody's got ults to work with. Munchkin has the no command. A judge for Karan.
Neural theft nearly there for Flashback.
Yep. And Meteor already has his. So this could be a wild round. I mean, this is so much base taken.
Okay, well, just the one.
Good for
Could have
one.
been
Did he take
significantly
down the
worse there for
smokes?
DRX, but now Flashback again trying to go for that deep push up in the mid. This time is read by Gen.G.
Oh,
Munchkin finds the
Lakia
punch.
should be
Neural
fine.
theft on the
Yeah.
reveal. Lakia going to be good for one. Gets taken down by Bane. Fragment, let's just try to hold them here.
And Meteor was
Glimpse
spotted
of
over
Munchkin.
towards mid already, got back
Looks like
to
he's
sight.
crossed to the opposite side. But right now, DRX are completely surrounded. 2 players. Here in elbow, the swing out, puts the spike on the floor. And Texture is snappy with
It's a very good
knife.
recovery,
6-6,
considering
we
Gen.G
are
were
on
down
5.5.
5-0.
Outrageously good.
Yeah,
From
and it
Gen.G.
is an attack-sided map
Spent
slightly.
with dope break defense. Works a treat. And they're able to read Flashback. Flashback trying to play a timing hit while DRX is making their attack towards elbow.
Cam Spondo.
They
Dude,
get
someone else
shut
was
right
talking
down,
about that
so
today.
No flank angles able to be created, and the rest of
guess
their
it's,
forces get trapped
I
in
guess
elbow.
in the 10 days from playoffs
Texture
to
quick to
champs,
it, to
we'll
get to
find
that
out.
spot, get to main, lock it down with the op. the current trend for Gen.G, 2-0 win.
Yeah, I think that's just been the playoffs trend.
Yep.
DRX, that's the question. Can you give us our first 3-mapper in the playoffs? Or will we have to set our sights on PRX versus TALON to potentially deliver on that front?
Announce
I
it
am
during the grand final?
Still
Yeah,
just
something like
every
that.
time you say it, I'm like, it's all been 2-0s.
Yeah.
Hard to believe.
Yep.
I thought for sure, especially on the first day.
The last 2 broadcast days have been quite quick.
Shockingly so.
Yeah, it's very...
Yeah, so have Americas. Everything's been
It's been
2-0,
odd.
2-0.
We're used to getting out of here a lot later than we have been, but
Yeah.
clean stuff here from Gen.G. Keep things evened up, 6-6.
Yeah, I'm used to sprinting to try to get to that last train before I'm going home. But it's been really quite impressive, especially with Gen.G, the form they've been showing. But DRX now really starting to punch back. Having a solid half. It's just now, can Gen.G's attackers have match or better? What DRX was able to accomplish. 3-man stack on A for DRX. And all I see is Texture leaning that direction with a Sheriff. Everybody else seemingly set up for some kind of B hit. There's not much contact there other than Flashback for DRX. Just one trap wire placed towards sight. Right on the floor.
Dodge of the 0 point.
Yeah,
Still
dodged the
online,
knife.
CP4
Shock
from
didn't hit the
Karan.
trip.
Oh, the double face forward. The Texture, how? Potentially able to find that shot. Foxy cleans up one, looks for the second. Just managed to have it.
Okay, well, it worked.
Sparing the blushes of his teammates. Still eating quite a bit of damage.
Camera taken out.
Cam's going to be cleared here in mid. Flashback. Swinging and turn away from the angle. And Meteor eating a headshot. Things now brought back to parity between the two.
Dude, that was one of the weirdest,
Yeah, just now this
one of the weirdest
allows
moves I've seen for a
this
bit.
lurk from Bane. Are they going to read this forward position? Oh, he's scooting back towards the site now. Got the info. That opens up this space for
Yeah, this is
DRX.
powerful from DRX. Dude, what a risky...
push through.
I mean, they
I
disrespected
think
every
they're
single
reading that this
smoke
is
they
A,
saw.
though.
It's basically a pistol round of, you see a smoke, you push through it.
They're going to find out here in just a minute that that info from Bane worked against him a little bit.
Recon sent
30
does get
seconds
cleared.
left.
And that should be the tell-all, especially as the smoke comes down. Paranoia sent over, but missed timing with the missed shot from Bane. He doesn't get the punish there on the Meteor. Life intact.
Map of the
to be the
spike,
first
B
line
main plant. I
Of
mean,
defense on the
we got a lot of
post plant,
1v1s.
his way up in towards the smoke. Bane maybe sussing this out, especially as the cam comes his way, but Flashback in the meantime is able to find Lakia. And it's just Karan and Meteor. Try to close out the pistol, otherwise both going to be going the way of DRX. Oh, Foxy caught. Timing a little bit off there. Comes down to
I
Karan,
was
but
going
he
to
cannot
say,
make it
it's
happen.
just out in
Bane
the open
will
there.
have the
in the
headshot.
crossfire.
Ghost in hand. DRX collect both pistols. They tie it up 2-2 on the series. And they take the lead
Yeah,
once
double
again.
pistol for this one.
Yeah, it's
Spike defused.
almost goes Gen.G's way in a couple different scenarios.
Beam streaks are back.
No, with
Dude,
Texture
Nomrod, I did nothing, man.
Trying to
Saw
deal with that
Twitch.
3-man push. Munchkin gets there to try to bail him out. The flash from Foxy hits Munchkin full force. Texture as well. That allows him to scoop up those 2 kills. And then Gen.G actually finds an opportunity to get the plant down, sneak underneath DRX's noses. DRX's retake very, very clean, coming from a lot of different angles.
Yes, this should
Winning out in some of those battles, having those ghosts in hand
Got
as
a
well.
couple of specters so they don't get ecoed.
Tricky there for Karan at the end with just a classic challenge. And a couple more sheriffs. Once again, Texture Meteor. Everybody else classics for the side of Gen.G, but we've seen what kind of damage they can create. The angle for flashback gonna be there if there was a B entry. Instead, Gen.G now going on a bit of a mission here with Meteor.
Oh, very well aware of this is DRX.
Gotta go.
Solid opening kill found. Texture picking up towards mid, but just not seeing enough there. Looks like Buzz might have caught a glimpse of him as he turned
Yeah,
away.
it's either
Ping
Buzz
comes
or is the
down.
guy that's on, or is
Not much
Meteor
setup,
on
but still fairly clear and straightforward path over
position.
towards the default
He
plan.
pinged him out here.
Smoke comes down. Cage up, TP4.
Good knife, though.
Bane just go
Knife
for the
hits the
spray.
Cypher, don't have to worry about the trip, somehow get the plant down.
Protection to find an opportunity. Flashback gonna be taken down. Bane does get Charon though, can't exit after the
You
plant.
don't have good guns to spam with, and they got to
3v4, no
spam.
weapons
It's not
recoverable.
really like a good plant
GENG still
spam.
in a rough spot.
Either site. It's nice from
On a bit
here
of a
though, but
walkabout. I don't think Gen.G is
yeah, I like this.
any
Smoke him
idea that
on
this
the
is coming.
spike itself, so you can duel in front of it.
Slide forward, Buzz able to find two before getting
Dude,
taken
he got
out.
two there.
Foxy will be swift on the
Dude, imagine he
clear
got all
back end.
three there. That would have been one of the
The
most insane
Bulldog can be
clips.
scooped up and Will diffuse goes over to Foxy, gets him halfway to that
They
rolling
got
thunder,
a
and
Spectre out
DRX
of them. That's it.
move up now 8-6.
Yeah, once again, a really good start for DRX. See if they can string together another bonus. Got the overdrive already for Buzz.
Not really. Daryl
Just
McKenzie.
reading that play by Meteor so well.
Maybe I will at one point.
Bane just
Nice.
lurking in the smoke, waiting for his timing
Kinda
after
watch,
the
man.
plant comes down, and then Mako able to lurk his way through mid, set up for the paranoia, set up for the push out for Buzz, and
Yes, this
easy
should
does it for DRX.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Towards a very similar setup.
That goes
Trap
there.
wire right at the door.
This should do. This goes here.
Setting up the
Surprised
low ground,
Buzz isn't
putting up the
throwing
one-way
the
there.
gun over and they're going to
Flashback.
heavy use ult. Maybe they'll do it at one point once it gets a little bit lower.
Worried that there might be a push out now. But Gen.G just quietly working their way through the map. This has been pinged out. Meteor's
the shock
position.
dart? Thought I saw something flying through the air.
DRX seemingly somewhat aware. Shock dart to try to clear if there was a trap at market door. Bane gets spotted a munch
the,
trying to look for
The
Meteor.
broken drone.
They know. They know with the way that was cleared. They're putting the danger pings right on Meteor's position.
Mako alone here in this spot.
Yeah,
He's
and
gonna
that's
be taken down.
smoked. Should be a lot easier now.
Delivers a little bit of damage there on the texture. As
Dude,
once
what's
again,
up with
Meteor
killing the
gonna be
smoker
dealt
and then
with.
instantly going over towards middle? What's going on with these teams?
Deep top mid lurks continue to not pay off. No punish found. Shadows traveling. And also gives Flashback the opportunity for this flank, working his way through tiles at the moment. His drone going to be coming through. Texture, however, in onto the side, able to find Foxy 9, displaces him. Knows that Buzz is around the corner, and kill's going to be found. And now
Ended
it
up
all
being a
comes
nice
down
little double
to this
swing
flank
between
from
him and
Flashback.
Lakia here.
Bulldog just in hand, but Lakia.
Yeah, if
reading
you're, I
it,
mean,
cognizant,
DRX should be
aware
alright
of
with
it.
this.
Gets a better
Double
of him.
gun
Gen.G
rebuy, armor rebuy,
not
they've done
allowing
enough.
for another bonus conversion. They keep things tight-knit.
Give me the big
Yeah,
buy
I mean,
rounds.
even though DRX drops this round, I'm still very impressed with the early round kind of diligence that they're showing with the utility. I mean, reading Meteor's position from the rip. Just can't win that battle against Texture. And then they start kind of just doing Gen.G things. Getting some sick shots, covering their angles.
Yeah, it's nice to know that
Texture
there's
being
all like
Texture.
we're on top of like the
They look
recon and positions
like they
that it
might have
doesn't scan, right? Even though
opportunity to do
the
some more
recon
damage.
scans off here, it's still
Rifles
checking.
or
It's like
both
here, right, and
squads.
it still doesn't
Very
check
pivotal
this
round
corner.
potentially in this match.
Sliding in, checking it.
Seeing exactly what info that Gen.G can try to bait out. Just, again, sending in that shock dart to try to clear if there was any util at that door. This time around, they're going to sneak two players up into mid instead of just Meteor by himself. And that's Spike for Munchkin right in the dead center of the map. Let's see what they're going to be able to do this time. Oh, Meteor already taking a bunch of damage. He just...
Having a rough
Repeat.
time.
He is not having fun in mid. Oh, Bane. So far ahead.
Oh,
Snappy
that's
though.
impressive though. The fact that
Doesn't
he's
find the kill, but
nearly got the kill and
himself
actually just
alive
stayed
and
alive.
identifies. They were further forward there. Space now being filled in towards B.
Cam gets cleared in mid. So no information there. It's going to be an attempted sell of a bit of a fake, using some of this leading utility. Try to keep DRX planted while the rest of the squad heading the other way. Buzz and Mako ready. See if they can get this stop.
Paranoia timing's fantastic, and Texture just taken down through the smoke. Buzz, however, will be traded out if they're unable to find one.
Time.
The time is dwindling. Working their way forward, 0 point to try to check, but now we can try to intercept here, and yep, Spike's gonna be left out on the floor. The round is already over. There's no way to recover,
very nice.
no way to
Very,
get themselves
very
back
nice.
into this one. DRX.
Saying these games are seeding the same for fun.
Once again, stretch the lead up by 2
Chat,
rounds.
how can you not think seeding is a big thing in
This
this?
is so good from DRX
Okay,
in
put
so
yourself
many ways.
in.
It's again,
Put ourselves
not
in.
allowing Gen.G
Let's do 2
to have
teams.
any of
Let's
the
give a
openings
POV
or
of 2 teams right
opportunities
now.
that they want
If you're Gen.G,
towards mid,
would you rather
and that
play
allows them to keep
against
the map
Heretics?
firmly under their control.
Would you
It
rather
means
play
they
against
can really just
Vitality?
bottleneck
You would rather play
A main and
Vitality.
B main.
Then let's look at Heretics'
Just make it so
POV.
hard with
Would you
moments
rather
like that
play
with the paranoia
Gen.G or would you
set
rather
up.
play Talon?
Even though Buzz ends up
You would rather
falling,
play
maybe we'll
Talon.
just retreat, and with the time so low,
It obviously
you
matters.
can quick rotate as DRX there to get in to help out. Just shut that round out from Gen.G. So now you have a frenzy for Karan.
There's a small
Sure, for
element
Munchkin,
of chance
We're able
for
to
sure
get
because
rifles
it's
for
groups.
Meteor, Locky, and
Like,
Texture, but
yeah, you have to do seedings of each
money had to be
region, right? 1, 2,
somewhat
4,
expended,
just across each
even
way.
down to 0 creds.
But it's still
Make this
increasing
round
the
go
chances.
for Gen.G, and there again, trying to spread the map a little bit and continuing to keep track of Lakia. This time around, though, a different look. Lakia not on his own right now. Minute on the clock. Is this going to be the execute here?
Wanna
Bane
be
holding
the
a
best?
hard
You have
angle.
to beat the best, yeah. But if
See if he
someone
gets
else
cleared.
can knock out one of the favorites, then it's pretty
Forward,
good.
nothing spotted, but they know that Bane's going to be here near the site. Foxy9 as well, arriving from behind, just 1 kill away from that Rolling Thunder. As updraft, tailwind forward, Texture looking to try to take some space, but Fault Line will hold him at bay, but so too will this flash hold Bane back. Swing onto the corner though, Bane able to find one. Meteor coming
Bro,
up
this
with
guy's
2.
getting melted on some of his slides.
Definitely not happy with how the
30
first
seconds
several
left.
rounds in this half ended up
Spike
going. That leaves
planted.
Mako now all on his lonesome, given that he's down to 550.
David?
Likely just have to go for the save here at the end of it
Yeah,
all.
it makes sense considering he's the only one that can't buy
Just a
next.
fantastic execute. Well coordinated by Gen.G. Just dumping all that util onto the back of site to make Bane miserable. They try to step in and shut it down. They get 2, but quickly traded by Gen.G.
Not ready yet.
So good at covering each other,
Revealing area.
as per usual. Now Lakia has that Hunter's Fury for the next round. Meteor has a Neural Theft.
Every team goes to
Foxy will have
groups,
that
yeah.
Rolling Thunder, though. And
We already
go
know which region
again.
1, 2 plays
Just
3,
neck
4,
and neck here
etc.
on
Nah,
Sunset.
not yet.
Yeah, I mean, but the fact that it's being
So
played
we get
this
drawn
close,
at the end of it.
got to be a cause for concern here in the DRX camp. Granted, still both teams do have those timeouts available, 1 piece remaining. For now, not going to be seeing the coach intervention. Depending on how this round goes, I think we certainly might, because there's a lot of ultimates on both sides that could end up getting invested here.
Yeah,
It
for
could
sure.
get very messy.
Exactly. And you see that with these coaches where the timeouts often seemingly come when there's ultimates that they find a read on the opponents and want to.
Okay, now
Get
we got to
full
start
advantage.
tuning in because this
11,
is a
11,
big
11.
round for DRX. Double ults that they should be using.
Tailwind up over the top of Texture, instantly able to
Yeah,
find
dude, this
Foxy9.
fast
The
ride is
headshot
always
comes through,
so
and that means that the
good.
Rolling Thunder
Camera
can
into potential
down
perfect
fantastic Texture.
util, and then you can just have a
Mako
protocol
buzzes
around
in
it, and
that
texture is
chance.
just insane, isn't it?
Pings out. Texture, how many times has he been in this position? With an attempt at an ace. It has been denied over and
Yeah,
over
and
again.
no
How
overheat as
badly
well.
does
This
he
is
want it?
really
How
cool.
hard will he hunt
Yeah,
for this?
and they know as well, and
like for now,
they lock him out early
Gen.G,
here, so they can
Munchkin,
hunt
they're
pretty
keeping a
well.
leash on him.
Mama Veggie Fishy, good morning, good morning.
He's
How we
pinging
done
it
today?
out towards Boba. Wants to go for it, but Lakia. Oh, loses that battle to Bane.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Ace
Yeah,
is
I mean,
still
they
in
really
play.
want to keep a hold of these
Intentional
guns.
death.
Yes, on purpose.
But he's running out of time. The spike.
Dexter
taking
kind of wants to ace, though.
slow
He's
creeping
been
forward.
after one for a while.
First challenge here around the corner.
Okay.
Finds it.
Might be it.
The 4-piece. And there's the kill. And now
We're gonna have
give
another
the
replay.
for the player cam.
Give me his replay. Give me a
He's
scam.
gonna be losing his mind.
I think, well, that's like 4 in the last
That-
2 days.
yeah, I'm telling you, I've
Yep.
seen him get like what 8 4Ks ready to
He's
get an
gonna
ace.
be- if he's not losing his mind, I'd be more surprised.
Oh dear.
These were clean too.
Oh,
Flash
yeah.
was sick though.
Oh,
Oh, that FUD is.
Here
this
we
one
go.
right here.
The moment of truth.
It never gets old.
It doesn't.
Yeah, you can wait.
It's always
No
amazing.
matter how many times we've seen a similar thing, it's just incredible every time.
For it.
Oh, somebody please. At the end of playoffs, before champs, can somebody just go back and just make a highlight reel of every single one?
Somebody needs to remix it like they do in
Oh,
EMEA.
Oh man. Oh, Texture. You
Yeah, I
are
mean, he
just,
spotted him.
The man is just a...
Wait, am I the only one thinking he didn't spot him?
As a 1-for-1 exchange here, Meteor Man going to be taken down.
So confident, I saw a leg.
To pick up that weapon. 0 point interrupts the ultimate, but he doesn't live very long after that. Now flashback on his lonesome.
Okay, it doesn't matter on this one. Would have been costly.
Going to be Charon finding 3 to take Gen.G into the lead. Now up 10-9.
Yeah, and I mean, I think Gen.G is starting to kind of identify that, you know, them spreading the map, them trying to take, you know, mid
Observative? Nah, he definitely saw him. He didn't see like enough for it to be on radar though, because he only saw a
really,
leg.
it's just
But
the coordinated gunplay of
guess he was
Gen.G
looking
that
somewhere else.
can definitely set them apart. And yeah, it was an eco round, but
Last one.
you know, when they're
For him,
working as a
at least.
3 or 4 man, sort of just playing off of each other.
Minimap?
letting
Nah,
texture be
you
texture,
gotta see more of the body. Like upper body or head, I can't remember
serious
which.
rounds together, and Glow and Termy talking it over, seeing what DRX can do a little bit differently. It looked like it was going to be going so well. Just trying to look at the paper on Termy's desk, see if there were any secret sauce strats there, but it's just like a picture of the map.
DRX?
Wow.
Yeah, some of their ult usage can be better. I agree with
Final
that.
timeout call for DRX. Going to be looking to try to tie things up here. Once again, it's at 10 and 10. And then close things out. Take us over to Bind.
Right, like this is a good example.
Got a lot of ults.
Yeah, a lot of ults to
Got
work
2-9
with. The
loss
overdrive
bonus,
used in
so
the
these
last
3
one,
will
they
get a little
both
bit
easily
wrecked.
punished.
Guy
Kane
could
is
technically
having
buy,
help.
but
Oh, this is a nice spot.
20.
surely we use some of these.
Karn is once again just
Right there.
ridiculous. Man, it's just
Prepare
fired
for
up
that.
today. Oh, Bane got a spot.
Whoa,
Solid shoulder.
where are we
Very
going?
quickly going to be backing away.
Sticking this?
TP.
Yeah, we stick it over
Into
towards
the
spawn.
defender's
Knife,
spawn here from
recon
the
as
side
well.
of
Dude,
Charon.
this is a nice split. With an
Paranoia
Omen
at 6.
flash. Holy,
Not
look
gonna
at
be
this
hitting
round.
anyone, doesn't matter. Texture's already found 1, found himself a second. Bane going to be taken down. Mako, however, getting the punish. Putting the spike down on the floor. Turns things on its heads here for the side of
Oh,
DRX.
I mean, Mako absolutely solo held over towards A.
That early TP,
This was a
not
cool
leaving much
strat.
of anything in Lakia, completely
Saving
exposed.
strats, of course. Brand new strat, no one's seen.
Barring
Nice
some
though, from Mako.
miraculous heroics here.
I mean, the overall strat is really
I
cool.
think that timeout call from DRX is going to be working a treat.
For sure. Able to dodge a really tricky mid push with an attempted flank angle created towards their spawn. And they're able to hold on, even with Texture kicking in the door, or at least attempting to, and then Mako just steps in, hides right in the corner there towards Link, and just shuts it down. Using those smokes so
30
well
seconds
to hide his angle. Down goes Locky at a flashback.
Bad.
We're all tied up, Achilleos, 10 to 10.
Yep.
Woo!
Insane from Mako.
Being neck and neck here.
This
Still
this had
plenty
a
of cash to work
lot
with on the side
of
of
it's had a lot
Gen.G.
of nice stuff
I think
into
a
it
bit
though.
more for DRX if they want
I
to
like this.
close at the map, break the bank.
Omen ult set strat.
But ultimately, didn't have to spend too much as far as the ults are concerned. So overall, it's a very good round economically.
Yeah,
for
he
DRX.
reacted insanely well though.
Korean lesson of the day. That means
Yeah,
nice.
very chill. Maybe need
Good
to
job.
pressure A a little bit more with it. Who knows?
Your Korean's improving.
Yeah, shows you the level I'm operating at.
Yeah.
But now, just a singular ultimate invested, so still have that Hunter's Fury, that Rolling Thunder, Mako's own TP.
Yeah, and the good news about it is they did save the 2 big ults.
You know, our Korean teacher was inquiring about you. She's wondering where you're at.
Now you're going to out this.
I am.
We've literally
I'm
had this
outing you.
conversation. This isn't a conversation that hasn't already happened behind doors. Now
Yeah,
you're
but I
trying to
felt
out
like
me.
doing it on air.
I've been busy. I've been very busy
Uh-huh.
with things that I can't discuss right now.
Sure, I know. But I still got to throw you under the bus. I know, I still feel like throwing you under the bus.
That's fine. I have hair.
Yeah.
Let's go
Right.
as
What
the attack onto the B site gets ready to come through.
Yes.
We truly do like each other, guys. But TP forward going to be noted there by the trap wire. Going to be an instant exit here. Karen gets out safely.
Well, this is now really difficult if Mako can win that fight on.
Right, to save your stun on
He
this.
can swing off the fault line.
Yeah,
so
they
they
kind
can't
of
punish
kind
to
of wrecked
save
their
him off
original
and keep
plan.
Mako alive.
They definitely wanted to get the kill, create the question mark light. I mean, it's
That's
gonna be
a
a
huge
double
win
pump
for
fake,
DRX.
basically.
They can just
They were gonna go
this
back
Gen.G
once they
hit
create the
kind of
question mark
under
over
control.
towards A. They did do
They're gonna
enough
have to give up
for.
the front of the site.
I don't think they know they did
Not
enough, but they did
presence
do
being
enough.
able to be shown.
The ult that we wanted to see, and Meteor should be dead. How has he ever won that
Pushes through
kill?
the cage, is able to find that kill. And now
How's he getting
flashback.
more
This is out
kills?
into the open, exposed and taken down. Meteor collecting another.
Oh my god, 3v5.
But the Rolling Thunder comes through all the same.
We wanted to see the
Now looking
ults,
to
here we
try to
go.
retake onto this one. He's going to be cleaning up too. Munchkin Meteor, last one standing, 6 HP. On the Cypher, 48 on Munchkin.
Yeah, they
Meteor
always
cannot
see
find any
fast on
additional
that.
value this round. Brought right back into DRX's favor. Tap onto the spike. Delayed send on the fragment. And now they're sticking it. The push forward. And he cannot
Hey,
interrupt
very
interference.
nicely
Mako
handled, man.
will be the one
It was
delivering
bold.
the final shot as DRX
Bold use
gets
of the
up
ult.
to 11.
5v3, I guess they got a little bit of comms in terms of the damage as well,
like
but
the way Buzz plays this angle.
yeah, they
Just
had a.
somehow Meteor out
At least they made the space off of it.
just barely.
Very
And
nice.
then gets a second somehow. But this Rolling Thunder so perfectly timed, so perfectly placed by Foxy9. And him and Bane are just swinging in, knocking players down. 2 kills each. And then Mako.
Yeah, he's really all in.
Bane is fired
It
up.
probably would have been the map if
Gen.G
they lost that.
wants to take some time to think about this.
And double down because they used Sovro
See
as
if
well,
they can
though.
figure out what's going wrong. And Munchkin
Munchkin's just hitting himself in the back of the
his
head.
there, just feeling like he should be able to make some better calls potentially.
see if that,
Gen.G in
see
slightly
if that
better
does it.
positions.
I
It's
wouldn't
just
recommend it,
They
chat.
had to play so far forward there to make sure that they could get the plant safely. That'll open up the opportunity for Foxy9 to use that Rolling Thunder.
Get the reset, yeah. Brain
I mean,
reboot.
it's been so back and forth on this map.
Coach that calls a
both
timeout,
really
so the IGL of the team.
showing us some good
It
stuff.
can be either.
DRX seemingly
Teams
might
work
have
different.
what it takes to take us to bind.
Normally it'll be the coaches.
Yeah, and then from there, it really becomes a toss-up. And Bind has overall been a very strong map for the side of Gen.G here this year. I believe there's 6 and 4 on it, counting internationals.
Yeah, I think they're 3 and 2 in Pacific. If I'm not mistaken.
That goes
I
there.
feel like they played twice international. I think there's a win versus Fnatic. And then
Okay, I was
Oh,
gonna
maybe
say
they're
just
4
buy
and
on
2.
that
they
one.
played against Sentinels
Alright,
on it as
Buzz,
well.
where are
Either
you
way,
with the op?
It's overall been a strong map for them, but it's a map that we
Late
haven't seen from
camera.
DRX since they
Late camera
last
to
played
bait the
Gen.G
swing.
on it.
Yep,
Either
And that
way,
was when
they
Stacks
break
was
the
still in
camera
the
with the
roster.
rifle. They have no idea about the op.
it'd be a while.
So who knows what their look is going to be. But hopefully we'll be able to find out. DRX are just 2 rounds away from giving that to us. No more timeouts. No more slowing down the action here from the coaches. Both teams left to their own devices, their own calls, their own judgment. Buzz in the meantime, operator set up for him.
Oh, and with all of this presence that Buzz has, he can lean into this mid
Oh.
control.
That gets the Omen flash out of them.
They've got Foxy's
Gonna
utility.
go over towards middle and he ate that stun.
Anti-updraft tail went forward there from Texture, just able to dodge out of the flash, but does get punished all the same.
Damn,
DRX
all
wanna
3
bring
of
this
them,
one to
all
a
3 of DRX
conclusion.
got
Map
their own
point
kills
about
there. That was
theirs
nice.
as Munchkin suddenly is the last one standing. Timeout call from Gen.G seemingly
Yeah,
being
strong
read
hold.
by DRX like an open book.
So good.
30
Anytime,
seconds left.
anytime Gen.G wants to take mid control.
Maze,
so well
Maze
handled by
X10.
DRX.
Thank you so much for the prime,
And
dude.
every look that
Thank
Gen.G
you
has
for doing
shown
that.
them has been thwarted and dealt with. And this time around, it's the great combo again between Foxy and Bane. Munchkin all alone isn't even able to take Bane down.
Appreciate the prime, man.
We
Thank
go
you
up
very
to
much.
match point
Hado
off the
as
back
well,
of a
getting involved
flawless
also.
for DRX.
Hado 1995.
One of the
Thank
most
you so much,
critical
man.
times
Appreciate
here
the prime.
for TRX to be able to get up to this point.
Appreciate the support
is
as
not
well.
great on the side of Gen.G. Granted, yes, they do pull off thrifties on the regular, and they have enough to buy down several rifles, but DRX seemingly have a very strong understanding about Gen.G's attack here on this map.
Nice.
And it looks like they are going to be sending us to
Hitman as well. Hitman
map
1234
3 in
with the
playoff.
prime
A
also.
Bulldog,
Thank you so much
Vandal,
as well, dude.
2 Guardians.
Appreciate that
another
also.
Vandal, but plenty of half armors here on the side of Gen.G.
Okay, 2 chances to get us over
Need to win
towards
2
Binds.
consecutive to take us into overtime if they want a chance of closing things out with a 2-0.
No more ults for a little bit. Bane maybe gets his for
5 and
next
3
round
on
if we're there.
For Gen.G and Pacific. Just did a little checking.
Yeah, similar thing of setting the up over towards B.
Internationally.
That's what it looks like.
Lost the
Repass and hold
Win
with
the
double
back.
trips and
There you
cam,
go.
it's good.
Couple Guardians.
Yeah, that guy didn't go low enough to hear the trip.
Gen.G still have that neural theft in Meteor's back pocket. Just need to find the opportunity to use it, trying to set up a bit of a crunch hit.
3-player setup here on this site. Trap wires as well. Gonna be cleared out though.
Oh,
We got a 1-for-1 exchange.
man,
Munch
what a-
gonna be taken down, flat
what a
back, traded
perfect
out, but
knife
now unable to
again.
find Mako at the same
Yeah,
time.
and Karen's ready.
Man advantage
Do they
now.
cancel?
Here for the side of Gen.G. Neural theft is available.
The
but
hard
they
call
won't
to
invest it.
cancel.
Looks like it's going to be a shift around to the side, so Meteor can try to get on top of that corpse to be able to find him, but now Boxy takes out Kara.
That might be enough.
Recon going to be cleared out, Neural Theft going to be invested, Buzz still rotating over. Aftershock, trying to hold them at bay there at elbow. All 3 players board at that spot. They push out into the open, Texture going to be taken down as Bane finds 2. Lakia dead.
30
It's all on
seconds,
Meteor.
spike down.
Buzz and Bane both have been tagged up. Not even a full HP bar between the 2 of them. As the drone checks in deep enough, doesn't spot anything.
They found my wire.
A wire gets cleared. The spike stranded. They know that he has to
Ooh,
try to pick
nice
it up.
shots.
They won't give him the opportunity
Okay,
to
double
lay his
pistol
hands
helped
on
him
it.
out a little bit for this one, but
Final
that was
kill is
nice.
found by Buzz, and
Fine.
we are going to a map 3.
Yeah, they're still in,
Just
still got a good
great
chance.
holds from DRX on their defender side. Really impressed with their ability to shut Gen.G down from gaining much map control. And a lot of Gen.G's success just came from kicking in the doors at sites. And every time mid was attempted, DRX had an answer.
Well, first time Neon there from Buzz. Dave will get a win on that, so 100% win rate. Well, let's go ahead and pass it back over to the analyst as to break down the action from Sunset as we get ready for Bond.
Getting it 2-1, yeah, it's been a while.
Hey, it's our
Both
first
Pacific
full
and Americas
series
has been 2-0,
since
2-0.
playoffs started yesterday, so it's not a lot of time, but still, first full series. And Will, about our predictions.
Oh, yes. Well, the hope is alive. The hope is alive.
Come on, I'm gonna take the wins where I can. Where I can, and DRX should feel the same way.
No, absolutely. I mean, they come in, on a map that they've had to kind of revamp, right, with the Breach coming in, now with the Neon as well, and they showcase that they are growing, that they are expanding, that they're redefining what DRX is, with Buzz now taking on things like the Neon.
Cats go woof with the prime. Thank you so much.
Things, especially the relay bolt timings and some things like
Appreciate
that.
you, man.
It's actually
Nice
putting
name.
a stop to a lot of whatever Gen.G's trying to do,
Thank
which
you
is
for
pretty
that.
impressive with how they're controlling the map. And then that's it, of course. I think, like, on this map, Bane was just, like, doing different things, too.
Bind? Yeah, Bind should be a banger.
I do have to point out, though, Karan getting 1,000 kills today.
It's insane.
Oh, my God.
He wasn't here last year in Pacific. This guy caught up so quickly, and it's absolutely insane. And it happened here on Sunset. Yes, on their loss, but even so, something about Karan and just...
I mean, it's just impressive. I know, Achilleo is going to rattle through the actual stats, but it just goes to show, on average, how many kills he's getting, win or lose. And you could argue, like, sure, they have a lot of full sets, right? They have 2 1s across the board. They go
Okay,
through the low
chat, let me be
bracket,
right back.
But still, you have to be fragging above average in all of those games to reach 1,000 in a single year amongst teammates who are great fraggers. So, like, this
Way
just goes
above.
to show, yeah, that Karan absolutely fits into Pacific, if not at the top, near it. But a close game. I think DRX, the great reads continue on the defensive side here, and they're able to shut things down coming out from Gen.G. Love what the cast just called out about mid, just because mid generally tends to be free for attackers here on Sunset, and DRX understood that, and they knew how to trap Gen.G into their own setups.
Yeah, we can see some of those moments, especially like towards the end of this whole map, where like DRX is playing so far back, and then you have just the perfect fault line setups from Foxy9. You have a couple of players marking, areas like Market, and it just really cuts Gen.G off. They're actually singled out, isolated, and each and every single one of them kind of fall down to some of these one-on-ones. And out on top of all of it, you know, we had fantastic moments from a lot of the DRX players, a lot of the reads, they started to come back towards the second half. And what's more impressive is just how, you know, capable they are of fragging out. Like, Mako is doing his thing. He's still, you know, trying to improve on this role and finding his own moments. But at the same time, Bane, like, how many frags did he pick up on this map?
Yeah, I mean, he top fragging for the entire server. So Bane, last time they met in stage 1 in the elimination, DRX lost it, but Bane was the one who was trying to keep them in the game. We have to remember that. Bane, also a rookie. Sure, he's had time here and there, you know, in tier 2. He was trying to go through Ascension last year, at the end of last year in China as well. So yeah, he's got some experience under his belt, but not on this level. And for him to be fighting against, you know, what turned out to be a Masters winning team is very impressive for him. So I love to see that we're now finding all this new talent coming up in Korea and across all of Pacific, seeing the light. But again, I think a lot of the prep, a lot of the read, DRX going back to their roots and saying, hey, we're strongest when we know what to expect. Let's focus more on the defensive side. Let's focus on how we make sure that Gen.G doesn't get the momentum. You're understanding what Gen.G likes to do with their defaults, how they like to push and pull and, you know, seesaw the map. And DRX has controlled that both on the Haven defensive side, but now to more success, especially after an even first half when DRX was attacking on Sunset.
I mean, this is what we want to see from DRX, so I'm glad this is exactly what they're going into. But this was still a fairly close scoreline, and, you know, Gen.G are not looking too bad at all.
Oh, definitely not. I mean, this is how Gen.G wins their matches. Every Gen.G fan knows, all right? You just have to wait till the very end to see Gen.G win. They are rarely going to go through a one-sided match.
A true entertainer. Now, with the scoreline that close, it was really important for DRX to win both of their pistols. So
I don't know if I'm happy or sad about this.
Yes, this leads me into AI is actually the only correct one.
That's insane.
Today.
Out of all the things for the AI to guess correctly, it's this?
Yep.
That DRX is good. Well, that's...
It was unexpected. I think we all collectively are a bit surprised by this result.
Yes.
AI gets to stay with us a little longer.
It survives. AI's just like Gen.G. They turn it up when they're about to get eliminated.
Got resurrected.
Yeah, before they get erased from the board.
He's back.
Climbing up.
So Wingman is in wood.
So am I.
Oh, you too. Oh, Mika's got friends.
You know, you can really tell that our production did not expect this many of you guys to be stuck in wood rank because the platform is not that big.
We needed a bucket.
Yeah, we needed a bucket, not a basket.
Or a trash can.
A trash can. There you go.
That should have been the real rank.
Yeah.
Just a straight up trash can. Look at us.
This is how you know we also are gamers, because we like to trash talk each other.
Oh, yes, absolutely. But we know when we're trash too, and not looking too good. I mean, Chopra, you're on a good streak this stage too.
No, don't try to make me feel better, because I see Seth up there, okay? Listen, the goal is to be better than all of you in wood rank. The goal is to beat Seth up top, all right?
He's got the
listen,
crown.
I'm
It's
happy
like dancing
for you,
over
Quack.
there.
I'm glad you're smiling, but that ain't my competition right now, okay?
All right.
My competition's up there.
He's above that.
Seth is
He
just
only
like-
plays with the pros, you know? Well, speaking of pros, we are going to Bind. This was... we were deliberating a bit about this. This is not the map that they might have gone to, but I think was split out of the pool with Abyss as a new map in the option, Gen.G banning Abyss off the get-go. We're going to go into Bind. This is the last map for these two Korean teams.
Yeah, I'm curious if DRX saw this coming. Probably, just because their Icebox, again, they've shown so much carry potential on it. So I think DRX probably wasn't too surprised by it. We did get to see Gen.G's Bind here in the playoffs, obviously against that RQ game. And I mean, listen, the comp stays the same. The setups stay the same. The overall theory for Gen.G continues to stay the same. But that's what's scary about this team, is that not much of that core philosophy has changed for the entire year, yet they continue to learn how to adapt around it because they haven't changed comps.
Yeah, it's kind of like what we talked about in the pre-show, right? It's just Gen.G adding on so many layers to their current compositions. And that's really how they operate. And they're showing, especially in that RQ match, that they really know how to kind of control the map, control the flow and the pacing. If their opponents really want to like try to force that pressure against them, they just have so much utility to kind of stall and find ways to trade out in all of these duels. So it's kind of up to DRX to try to find some of these gaps and try to expose how they can play around this. And that's where the question is, right? How are they going to play it? What's the composition going to be? Because what we saw in the past is like Bane on the Brimstone, Mako on the Viper, things like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably not going to see a change here. We're going to see a change of roles, okay. And they're taking away. Okay, so they're going to take the same exact idea. You're going to stick with the Sky instead of the KO. So you're going to switch that up, and Bane's going to be controlling it. Foxy 9 on the Brimstone. I'm actually okay with this just because I think Bane is just much more used to now being that specific second line of entry, the specific setup. Foxy 9 is now, you know, has to flex around. Which, by the way, props to him. He's given up the Sentinel role once again.
I mean, it's easy to play, I guess.
But the Brimstone, a little bit more, you know, in the back line again.
We've seen some heavy fragging Brimstones before.
Those trades when you know you need to. So I think the
Are you watching APAC, EU, and NA playoffs? That's the plan, yeah. And China. I can't do China on Saturday, Sunday. Like next weekend, but I should be able to do the other games.
This is going to be an exciting one. I don't know how you guys are feeling about your predictions, but we are about to find out in this last and final destination between these two teams. Let's go over to our casters. Mike's with you.
Who's Mike?
Mike?
Yeah.
I don't know any Mikes.
I don't know. Well,
unless he's the coach for 100 Thieves.
Oh, yeah, there you go. But either way, Foxy. First time Brimstone. Yes, thanks for the desk for teeing everything up. As we get ready to go into this one. Foxy,
Gen.G on defense.
Brimstone. As he picks this up
DRX
for the team,
on attack and
flexing around, looking to just make everybody else as comfortable as possible.
Yeah, dude, they really just change it all up. They got an endless amount of pistol rounds.
It might not be always near the top, but we saw he can put up still some very solid
numbers.
Like
they maybe want to go aggro. Could even get info out here with a camera.
But he's also been the vibes guy. He's been keeping everybody jazzed up and ready to go.
Did EG lose to MIBR last night? I thought I was gonna lose my mind on stream.
Change up for DRX in
Please don't ask me about that game.
Because you have Bane and Foxy who are just seemingly unflappable with their positivity. Munchkin has to get the heck out of there.
Pop Flash not going to find any blind there. Flashback on the approach, hits the trap wire. There's going to be Munchkin collecting a kill with Mako quickly traded out as Munchkin will fall. Mako now taken down, however. Blockhead gets himself on the board, but Foxy's able to flush him out.
Great play there by Foxy. Backing up Meteor, close, but not going to make any moves just yet. Waiting for the reinforcements arrive, waiting for the smokes to come out from Karan. Just going to cut off the back of sight and make a go of it.
He'll also try to clear out that Sheriff in play.
Good off the plum builders.
Bane down to 70. Foxy
just
gonna hold
smokes. A good amount of pressure right now. Yeah, I got it half.
Here as Buzz comes around the side. He'll bounce, draws back
whoa, Karen.
Has another paint shell built up, but it won't be necessary.
Hey, dude, they kind of weirdly played that in the end. I don't know if they thought they were sticking it. I think maybe Karen should have hit that shot that you would expect him to.
Commit from
DRX, man, doing good.
Go for this B hit.
Is it 4-1 in pistols, or is it 3-1 in pistols?
They're still good enough with their trades. They're able to catch Texture trying to switch out guns. Buzz coming up huge.
3-2? Oh yeah, 3-2, sorry.
Angle, able to come in and clean out that final kill.
Okay, thank you, chat.
Once again, it's going to be Gen.G on an eco. Just one Sheriff this time, just Texture.
MIBR playing good or EG bad?
There's been a lot of vision on DRX players.
MIBR were playing good.
Force the rotate here from Meteor.
EG played some of the worst Valorant I've
still seen. A Sheriff in play, but otherwise classics for everyone else. Return to the flash. Lockya gets himself set up here, tucked away on that left-hand side. Mako, though, aware, suspicious of it, is able to take him down. Phantom finding value. Snakebite to try to hold the rest of the team at bay.
Here.
The potential for a TP rotate. As Texture pushed out quite far, finds himself over towards the attacker's spawn.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see if DRX is going to pull the trigger on the TP.
Holmes YK, thank you so much, man.
Drawn the rotation from everyone other than Texture. Right here. Karan now getting himself situated as well.
Holmesy.
Well, there's a cam to watch.
You, man.
They don't have any info on Showers, so I think that's what's causing them to pause and really think about this.
Does he get one?
Sat here with the smoke.
Surely.
DRX just waiting for this to dissipate.
I like this from DRX though.
Want to be out in the open.
Patient. Molly goes in as well. They got to send it through the molly. Hold up.
Even further
Yeah, you got about 5 seconds if you want to take the TP.
Has been astounding thus far. 20
Okay,
seconds
we're
remaining.
going to this site.
Texture wary about
3
the
people
pivot,
here.
but it
Don't
looks
have the
like
guns,
DRX
but
very much just going to go ahead and force their way into this site. Munchkin able to find one before getting taken down, but it's going to be 2 kills for Buzz. Point click across Buzz.
10
Wow,
seconds
Right
left.
down
imagine that was a
48,
kill,
but
man.
the
It
kill
could have been
cannot
pretty
be found.
scary.
Now Texture is all the way across the opposite side of the map.
They handled it very well in the end.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult. Might be able to find one.
It's 2 shots on a Bane or a headshot. Buzz will go down to just about anything.
But if he could drop one of these rifles, that'd be pretty huge.
Nate at the ready and no, Buzz not
Be
going to
nice,
give
one of the
opportunity.
better
It's a
players
4K for
or
him.
better agents,
Just
should we say,
one
to
charge
get
away from
the
that showstopper
kills.
already
Buzz
is
one away.
Buzz going into this
Check
bonus
it out,
here
one
for
away
DRX.
from his ult.
6-0 on 1.
And on defense, Gen.G
Yeah,
going to be
that's
talking about
crazy.
both the orbs.
I mean, he's had just head out. Hot start. Just able to suss out these positions really well. Follow up off the back of his teammates. Shut down Garan, even though it was a close range. Right click with the classic. Got a lot of head damage, but
Right here.
wasn't able to find the kill. And now I'm curious to see, like, what does DRX do? I mean, could just try to play for an orb, but as of right now, they're not showing that at all. Just trying to clear these wires. One wire set up for the blast pack entry up top, but DRX is just gonna
This
walk
is
underneath
nice
it,
for
just limbo
DRX
right
at the
through.
moment. Chosen the
Skirting along the wall there.
Yep.
Poison orb comes
goes on the
up, so
right
one more
side.
trap wire
Even
set
this
up,
guy
but
got hit by
on
the
bottom.
flash, which is going to
Swing here
keep 2
from
people
Meteor.
here.
It's a glimpse of Buzz and is able to take him down, delivering that first death.
Yeah, but do they even consider that Cypher's here?
Showstopper now online.
What on earth is the
for
timing
next
like?
round is- right,
Oh
right,
my
right,
god.
there's a knife out.
He actually hit him with the knife.
And Flashback says, well, thank you for the weapon upgrade.
Nice shot.
Some minor flesh wound. And it's lucky we'll find Mako on the lurk. Trailblazer will tell that there's nobody else over towards C long. Cage set up a Meteor with a flush out flashback.
Cage triggered.
Whoa.
For the timing here.
Wait,
Back up
everybody,
to
there's
Bob.
like a triple
Will
timing
find
here.
them
That was
both. A
mental.
4K for him.
Okay.
As Gen.G will deny
First round,
bonus
only one
conversions, they
person
only
goes
lose out on
down.
Texture.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that's
I like this from
solely
DRX though.
because
Yeah, I like this a lot.
when it's
Just up
Buzz
one
that you see
early,
pulling
we're kind of
back,
playing
you
out
assume
towards
he's the
it
tip
to
of the
take
spear.
duels, we can
And
go
my guess
down,
is
we
they
can
didn't
bait this.
really
The thing that I like
mentally
the most, they
prepare
played
for anybody to
4-1
be
with the
in
one
U-Haul
getting
there.
hit by the sky, so they think there's more pressure over
never
towards
saw
long.
flashback scoop past. He was able to get the one, but that was it. Meteor just walking around, spraying with the Phantom, dealing a ton of damage, has his neural theft, but that showstopper is there for Buzz.
Yeah. This is the big
Gonna
one.
come through for
This is the
DRX,
big one
half
for
armor
DRX. We've got a
for Bane.
scatter nade to break the trips, and
else
it's
at
going to
full.
send to a Skydog Razor.
Guardian for Karan.
Tuck away here.
Dog got
Texture
killed
gonna be
pretty
pulling
early.
Back behind.
Launching smoke.
Double stack box.
They naded, right? They scatter naded.
Very much slow down to a
Yeah,
halt.
I think because
Mako
of
again
the
gonna be drifting
smoke,
over towards that C site.
because of it being the Viper
DRX is
smoke,
trying to take Showers control. They're gonna send
and the
Bane
fact
on
that the
a mission.
Skydog got it
See
not
what he
so
can do.
early,
There's a little
they
bit
have
of
to
Cypher
cancel, and
util
now they want to take
to
Showers
account for
control.
that angle by Gen.G.
This is interesting
Really,
from
they just
Gen.G.
want to close out this
Just
short A.
This smoke here,
Try to
the one
make
on
it
short that I'm trying to draw,
difficult for DRX
but
to even
they're
set
just
up for this hit
trying to
at
make that a
all.
perma smoke, making it look like
Now
split or something.
Showstopper.
Oh, Buzz did really good to get that kill though, and the rest of his team have managed to trade out. That was huge.
A-site
Yeah,
completely
you look at
blown
that
open.
situation. I think you would think the
As heals
majority of the
come
time
through
they're
for
gonna get wrecked.
Plant now in effect.
I wonder what the
Mako
timing of the
gonna
molly
make
was
granted,
like.
yes,
Like were they
do have
dueling
money,
in
but
the molly?
a 2v5.
At least flashback was.
See how far towards this A-site they actually want to push.
Trip, yeah,
Trap
it like
wires on both
catapulted him
sides
back,
here.
right?
Exactly what I was just thinking.
Kind of got his ult
just
off,
Nearly
and then
impossible
got
to do
catapulted
anything
back
at
to
this point,
safety.
so I think more of a save. See if you can find one of the lurkers. See if you
Yeah,
can snag
added
a
an
gun
extra
out of
satchel
DRX's
in.
hands. But what an entry by DRX. I mean, Buzz gets up high enough, able to find that showstopper, and the other two teammates right behind him.
Yeah, DRX
Find
will
those other
take
two
this.
kills.
They don't even need to hunt. Don't even need to want to
So,
hunt really. Just
Fantastic.
the 3K for everyone
DRX.
is just so.
So well drilled are both of these teams, but right now DRX starting to find the upper hand. Everything's starting to really swing their way. They're just making great reads on those positions. Gen.G tried to set up a trap, kind of to counter the showstopper. Just everybody
That was
just
crazy.
backing
Hey,
up
shout out
Buzz
to the rest of his
beautifully
team,
there,
though. The rest of his team did
walking
really
through some of
good.
that utility. Just confidence from DRX. They
Yeah,
are
even the UTIP wasn't bad from Gen.G.
really just playing great today. Best Valorant we've seen all year from DRX.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, 7-1-1 at the moment.
This goes here.
Very solid start for Buzz. 1 for DRX. Another tap of the orb and guiding light this time from Lock-In. As he goes out for the jiggle peek, will eat a little bit of damage.
Buzz 7-1 with that.
This time around, the Cypher util set up in hookah.
Yeah.
Texture.
No ult.
Ooh.
I say no ult. There's a
Yeah,
chance that we
find
get
the
an ult
damage.
here. They could double orb default, get Brim ult if they
Find
wanted
ahead at
to.
least, and this is a little bit better from Gen.G. Now you've got a lot more map control. Now you're taking showers
Oh,
control.
hello.
Whoa,
boy.
whoa,
Lock
whoa,
in.
whoa, whoa.
Lucky to be able to backpedal.
Yes.
It's out. Karen on the jiggle. Spotting flashback. Flying, no.
I didn't even notice. They
Down
go for the
smoke.
Gambit
On
wall.
the swing out, yeah, legs are spotted. Karen able to avoid taking damage. And this Trailblazer confirms that there is still presence over at B. Just a big fan out here from the side of DRX.
That's bought the rotation of Munchkin over, though. He went all the way over to A. So DRX were to go for this hit.
Scatter nade on the side. Dog
Got the
in
numbers
as well.
advantage.
Flashback now making plenty of noise. Texture swinging out through the cage, and they're just going to be able to wallbang him down. Flashback loses his life.
Realized he was so close with that
Spotting
cage.
one as here comes the TP. The cavalry arriving.
Whoa.
And Mako strikes.
Wait, this was cool, man. Dude, they got some they got some cool stuff. Even the
See,
bonus
put 'em
was sick,
down.
but this one was really good. They're doing like heavy bait setups where you just don't expect
play
one
from
to be
Mako.
somewhere.
Spike planted.
Earlier it was
breaking
lamps.
it, though.
This one it was over towards short with this wall.
Players arriving. Lock in a really rough spot. Getting out of here to try to go for a save. Basically impossible, so he's just going to try to play forward. Mako,
One enemy
does he want to
remaining.
pursue? No. The attempt at the ace now going to be taken away as Buzz is able to
Oh,
find
this
that
was
kill.
sick,
but that's gonna
man.
send
This was
media
really, really
packing
cool.
As DRX are going to move up 4-1.
I mean, this is just so tricky to deal with as Gen.G. They make
Yeah,
some pretty
especially
good,
when you hear all 3 TPs. You just killed one over
pretty good
towards
maneuvers
showers.
there, but
And you're looking at this
Mako just
wall anyway,
outplayed
and you
them.
kind of think if you're not used
Finds
to
that
it, because no one
timing to
really
strike.
uses this in
I think
Pacific.
it's 2 fast
I
kills.
think it's mostly for showers, but a lot of time it's to
Absolute
actually
insanity.
split up the site, and you can luck on either side over towards short.
It's a terrifying prospect, the idea of DRX getting to a point where Mako's calling is a lot cleaner. He gets solid reads, and he's still able to frag.
Right. No, that's horrifying.
That is a where is your god now moment.
You know, and it's a real credit, no matter the result of this. The step up from
And
everybody
maybe
on
the
DRX.
comms came in a little bit late, but that's some
That's just filthy from Mako. But
nice
it's
skills.
just- it's everybody doing like good things. Whether it be the new players, you know,
Maybe
Bane
they
and
go a little bit more
Flashback, who have
aggro.
shown tremendous individual firepower. You know, Foxy9 being called upon to be flexible in his role and has been very willing and very capable. Buzz is Buzz, Mako is Mako. I mean, I think the biggest question for me coming into this stage was, what is
Showing they were
Mako's
unaware.
IGLing going to look like?
Yeah, they were heavy
And
focused
it-
over
to
towards
be fair, at
showers,
the
because obviously
beginning,
3
it
took the
did
TP,
seem
right?
a
So they
little
probably
bit
took
shaky.
my
They looked
util
pretty
Oh, yeah.
that they're going to be
readable.
using.
But now they're
And this guy
they're
spots
throwing
on
you a lot
short,
of
and then
different looks.
once
And
the
this
comms
round
come
was
in,
one
the
of them.
wall's
And this
already
was tough to
dropping.
read for Gen.G because it was all over the place. I mean, you were challenging showers with flashback, and you commit to that angle. Couple players to make sure you can maintain showers control, and Mako just finds that perfect moment, that veteran instinct that he has to strike and get a huge multi-kill.
They
And then
force
just
them
TP
down,
right over.
force them down to a low buy.
Just unexpected
and
stuff, and it looks
Most
so
likely for
good.
the big buy, they're going to have the 4 ults. Dude,
Texture does have a showstopper now.
they can
Only a
really
couple
snowball
rifles.
this. They can get an insane half
One
here.
that Meteor is able to carry over.
Gen.G, going
A vault
for...
one for Texture. Stinger
I
for-
like this. I think this is a
Nope,
good
Sheriff, okay.
change up.
Wait, Frenzy? All right, Lakia.
Cypher, but
Settle
just
down to
heavy
Frenzy.
holding over towards Hookah.
Right here.
Continue to try to play up close and personal at long B.
Especially with how much they got stalled out over towards long
With that
earlier.
showstopper in play, DRX has to be wary.
Yeah,
They're
so
going to take their time at the beginning of this round. They're
strong
like,
hold over towards B at the
prefer
moment.
not to give a free kill over.
Yeah. Something to be avoided. I mean, but speaking of kills, Foxy, Flashback, Mako, all 3 of them just 1 away
Yep.
from having those ultimates online.
Yep.
DRX expecting something aggro, so they just hold
It's
passive
very
default.
challenging. The position that
Gonna group up around
Gen.G is in,
50.
the ult cycle very much in DRX's favor. The economy.
They might
very
do a
much in their
4-1
favor.
again just to get hit by the Sky
Well, here,
Util.
though, Gen.G, 3 players positioned over on B.
Yeah, they're
Just
really.
the lone rifle.
Yeah, I'm
here,
interested to see when
Meteor.
the flash comes
Gonna
out.
hold down showers alongside Charon.
Flash goes out now. Over towards long, doesn't hit anyone. Especially with this contact, we get a double rotate going out. So Lakia might have given them the info here.
Rotates back over here to the opposite side. Meteor pushing forward.
Yeah,
gets
and those
himself
smokes
tucked
and the
away
mollies mean
in
that the
corner.
rotate can get here. We've got 4 people on site.
Gonna be dealt with. Meteor able to transition onto a third.
Okay, that's a clean round. They got 2 guns into it. They get 2 more on top. Shout out to Lakia. Like he did, like scoreboard wise, he did nothing, but didn't flash for the whole
Yeah, and
round.
this is one of these
And
moments
then
that is
50 seconds flashes over
created so
towards
many
here.
opportunities for
It's
Gen.G
no
to
one.
change
4
the
people on
tide
A. They've
in
already got the
their
smokes out to
matches,
delay.
right? It's
Smoke and cage.
Meteor or somebody gets a kill on the flank. And this really opens things up because
Wait, is this not the round before?
all of a sudden, I'm watching the map the whole time. They kill Buzz, and it's Texture and Munchkin just beelining it over to A. I mean, they are hightailing it over there because you know that, you know, a lot of the attacks are going to be set up off the back of that duelist.
That really helps the econ.
They feel like it's very likely to be A, and they're so good at those rapid
Okay,
reads. those
still
rapid
heavy hold
rotations.
over towards Hookah. There's like a
Meteor
big change right
just
now.
uses
Just all
ultimate.
of our Viper util. Yeah, they stopped this
to the
double
next
smoke over towards short, and now it's just
He kind of does that sometimes.
Yep.
stop them from going
Meteor with
B,
ill theft.
and then late get info over
He's,
towards B, and then work out where the rotate
He's
is,
pretty good at getting those
or
multi-kills.
where the rotate can be.
Now DRX. Those critical.
I wonder if we see something similar,
Online,
like
Bane
50
similarly.
second mark, 50.
Just one away
Let's
from
see.
having
Let's go
those
right 50
Seekers.
here, and we'll keep an eye on the timer.
Now it's just
Okay,
the
a bit of
Trailblazer
pressure.
out to scout.
We'll probably do a
Lakia
little bit later.
Still just holding presence here at Garden.
But look at him. We're at 50 seconds, and we're only
for
just
now.
using our first flash now. Kinda messed it up a
Playing
little
in
bit,
towards
not gonna
Hookah,
lie
nothing
to you,
gonna be
but
noted there. It's Mako
the full process was good at
forward.
least.
sat within the smoke.
Dog got shot instantly as
Trying to
well.
find that timing again. And they're going to leave the A site completely wide open.
Thing is,
Mako
pushing forward
lurking
as that
up
next smoke
towards
comes
short
through.
again.
read
He's
him again.
absolutely
Flashback,
owned
gonna be
it.
able to tell him, yeah, they're both over here. but
Well,
he's
so
gonna
is
be able to deal with
Flashback.
him.
30 seconds
Flashback
left.
takes down Meteor, takes out Charon. Now the rotations have to happen over to the A site. Orbital strike still available from Boxing. The snake bite to try and delay. Munchkin eating a bit of that damage, trying to disrespect it, but now falls down to 61.
Okay, Munchkin has given them a chance to win the round just because he
operator,
disrespected
this
the
is gonna
smoke
prove
and
to be
the molly.
So damn difficult.
That at least
in
gets the
play as
ult out
well.
of them.
I
Probably
think Gen.G
saving
are
after
gonna have
this.
to just make the
Zach,
call. You
hello
gotta
mate.
rotate out,
Hello,
go
hello.
for the
42
save.
months.
DRX gonna
Appreciate
move
you.
up 5-2.
Yeah,
Well,
all
I
they
mean,
had was
I
the
don't
Seekers
think it is, man.
potentially
I
clear
would
this
be in
pit
for it, but
in terms of util
I've
and
been
the
a
move on as
non-believer
well
the
from
whole
Texture, but
time. If that's what it takes, I'll
don't want to
continue
risk
being a
that
non-believer.
operator this early, and Gen.G here trying to cheat a bit towards Showers, get that extra man advantage. And even if Flashback doesn't get both, you know, Mako's right there,
I will watch it though.
waiting in the
I'm
wings.
gonna hopefully sleep
Probably
earlier so I
knock
can
down
watch it.
whoever's left. And instead, he's able to just immediately cut up towards the spawn. Use that snakebite to dissuade them from having any hope of getting
MXG.
into place to try to shut that round down. And DRX is looking so good. What year is it?
It's a weird one. It's a weird year.
Yeah, we won a trophy.
In and out.
Go stream? No,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Pacific
go
wins the
stream.
trophy.
Bren will be doing it probably.
DRX
Actually
is
saying that,
back.
he might be casting tonight.
Just astounding to see, and it doesn't even
Probably
cost them
TMV's doing it, doesn't he? Love
any
football.
more than, you know, the 2 ults that they invest there.
Yep.
Actually,
yeah.
Still have
TMV's
the
a pub
Seekers
goer,
and the
right?
Orbital available.
Yeah, TMV won't be streaming. He's a pub goer.
It's massive.
I forgot about that.
Texture now set up with the operator on this A site, but DRX seemingly clairvoyant. Let's look to try to apply some pressure over towards B, and this is going to be the draw. The rotation now starting as Texture starts working his way over. So a blast pack just in case anyone's holding close. Shots out,
Maybe
flashback.
that blob, maybe that.
Tacked up a bit. Thinks about staying for a little bit longer, but
Money's a little bit better than I thought,
decides
because
that it can be unwise.
some of these can
Seekers
probably
now
be a
gonna be coming through.
draw.
Bane
Seekers
fly.
at the same time as the dog.
This
Oh,
off
the
shot.
Seekers
Oh, not
maybe
gonna be
saved him
connected
here.
there. On to Mako.
Ollie's
Snake
good.
bite now
Spam
at
doesn't get the
trying to
kill.
reroute him.
Nades,
Mitchell's locked
team
in.
nades.
Lockett is eating some of that friendly fire.
When does
Still
this go
hold
down?
close.
Does he flash before? Oh,
The Wolf is
shot.
well committed as the wall falls, so too will Mako. Lakia able to pick up that kill. Flash.
Yeah, and they got to go fast, right? Because otherwise this wall's going up.
A TP pivot, but Texture's already worked his way back over towards the other side of the map, and Munchkin flushes him out. Foxy and Flashback both going to be taken down.
Wanted to duel before the wall went up and kind of just got wrecked.
He and Buzz just going to be inching over towards the teleporter.
It's a big win for Gen.G. Foxy 9 put his ult into it maybe a little bit too early.
Otherwise, Gen.G seemingly going to be pulling off a flawless to get themselves a third round win.
Well,
They
this
fumbled
round,
the timing a little bit. Yeah,
DRX
it did feel like it.
kind of
I didn't see other than the wall
never
there
really
was to
willing
stop,
pull
but
off of
sometimes
it.
the wall is just enough.
Had those ults, felt like they should be able to clear the space, but not able to find that value. Akia takes that cheeky position. Munchkin gets 2 big kills. Buzz taking some damage. Let's see if Lakia is going to try to re-swing again. Oh, Buzz just barely able to get out of there, down to 24 HP. Able to backpedal into the TP. Yeah, this time around, you know, those quick rotations from Gen.G, I thought maybe DRX might be able to backpedal and change direction. They
Favorite
really
map
were
to watch right
relying
now?
on that
Haven.
orbital
It's
strike
Haven
to
anyway,
create the
but
space
it
they needed.
hasn't been in the map pool
Instead,
for a bit, so we're still at like
Munchkin and Lakia just having
still
none
at
of
that
it.
point where Haven's a little bit more exciting
Shut
than it
it right
normally
down.
is.
It's a big win for Gen.G there.
Oh, but now we get off the off.
Yeah,
Buzz
up.
bringing this forward here on the
And
attack.
one goes showers, one goes long.
Going to be challenging over towards B
And
long in the
honestly,
meantime. Cam
Lakia
clear out.
might get
Flashback
caught.
eating some damage to the cyber cage, and Meteor damn near perfect.
Especially as he's
movements right on
Lakia,
the
what are you
peripheral
doing?
here. Flashback not being spotted, I believe.
There's a chance Lakia goes down here.
Boombot should be able to suss it out. And that leaves Flashback stranded in a very rough position. Yep, there you go. Paint shells into the corner.
Well,
He gets finished off. Texture
I guess they knew
finds the kill.
Flashback was over towards the right there.
Trailblazers sent in. Lakia sat within 2, dives
Nice.
forward. Gets the
Sees
cuts
2,
out, fighting
insta
out,
molly.
slope the
Oh
approach.
man, this
Lakia
was
swings out, finds Mako,
so
finds
nice.
Bane.
This is a strong B hold
Wallbang
right now.
to take him out.
I like
Buzz.
this setup way better than what they were doing
Now
earlier.
desperately, do you want to hold on to the
Because
operator?
once you
Or
finally
do buy
worked
another
out
one?
and used enough util to or got a timing to beat this,
Actually, like Gen.G going to be able to
okay.
string 2 rounds together.
probably use util
Yeah,
to do
I
it.
mean, I think this
So then
almost
they
has
know
to be
that
a
you're
save.
here, so then they can use util back. Then they can put the wall up. Perfect time there, stuff for
I mean,
when it's
the
going to go
defense is
down.
now at this B site, really
Yeah.
short up for Gen.G.
DRX got to start
30
looking at A, I
seconds
feel
Doing a
like,
great
with
job
what's
with
going
their
on.
util, delaying, finding some huge shots there. Lakia
I mean,
through the
this
two.
strat made a lot of sense, right? It was around trying to get Buzz to
Insane
pick over
stuff.
towards
you
B,
do
where they
have
thought
Karan
Texture would be.
starting to see if he can put some pressure.
Might just be walking right into the crosshair, but now
10
Buzz going to
seconds
pull off
left.
the angle.
Wouldn't mind another alt orb.
And it's been slow going for Karan, just a singular kill to his name, so most of what he's gotten as far as the ult charge in this map is concerned is widely been from deaths, as Buzz looking for the re-peek, and this time we'll find the headshot. He can hold on to the
Yeah,
operator.
it's all good.
So Karan will get his ult charge,
Karan.
maybe not in the fashion that he was
One
intending.
away.
Gen.G,
Whose
otherwise,
timeout is this?
a very
DRX.
clean closeout on the round. And they bring it just within a single round separating the two teams.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a timeout now from DRX. Try to see if they can push and pull Gen.G's defenses a little bit more. Try to take advantage of it. Some of what they were doing at the beginning was really, really good. And now they kind of gone down to sort of static attempts at executes that are very, very ineffective against Gen.G's defenses. Gen.G, man, they have a tremendous protocols. One of the things that I think it was Mako was talking about in one of the videos before the match was that,
Kukuka. Hello,
you know,
good morning.
the fundamentals for
How we
Gen.G
done?
are outrageously good. And that's something that so many teams have had a tough time getting through this year, is because if you let them play defaults and kind of react the way they want, they will shut you right out of a round. They're so clean. It's so tricky. And Flashback.
Okay, Oppa saved,
kind of learning the
and are
hard
they
way
just
there.
going to do the same thing and hope that the Op is playing
Trying
here
to
again?
outplay
Looks like it, we're doing the same
likes
things.
of Meteor and Texture could be really tricky.
Feels like they're just bashing
That
their head
showers
over towards
control.
B though, but
So
the
vital to
timeout
what
might
Gen.G
have
wants to do.
changed how Gen.G approached it.
Kind of curious now with an op on. Still the op with.
I mean, yeah, the timeout
Texture and
already
Buzz,
has
that's gonna look
made
like.
them use the Viper smoke over towards A.
Don't see them necessarily crossing paths.
This guy
Buzz just
peeking, that's
try
going to see
slow
this.
Push his way up long, see if he can find.
So Gen.G
any
coach
angle.
thought, would I
And again, though, this
Or
round,
do
DRX
they gonna start going over towards A?
Showers, gonna leave that space.
DRX maybe realizing they were going to change it
to
up.
its own devices.
Pulled something pretty good to get this up here.
Some pressure shown, but the spike not picked up, so this is all just information gathering for Gen.G. Maybe looking for that pick, maybe looking for that player of Gen.G out of place. Aki holding an off angle. Munchkin just takes down Foxy9.
Solid early kill.
Brimstone.
Smokes out, taken away here from the side of DRX. It's going to be a reroute, the call to rotate the spike across over towards A, where Mako again trying to push forward, trying to take some space, spots out the trap wire. We'll just clear that for now, but it has to just tuck away. Much more pressure on Flashback, inching his way forward over at Showers to try to
set
find
up with the
some
wall.
kind
You
of
got to
opening.
imagine once he breaks the trip, you're going to expect him going
Again,
in.
Back in alongside Buzz. Think if they can get an opener.
30 seconds
Likely a big pivot call over to that B site. Otherwise, likely be them rotating.
Mako was making so much sound there. Cleared all the short with that as well.
Find the first Buzz. On a slow creep forward, does find that kill. Munchkin slowly creeping around through elbow. It's going to be a quick exit here. Hearing the TP. Buzz trying to rotate, but time.
Yeah, there's a chance. This guy in heaven.
Down. I mean, 10 seconds. I think he can just get to the corner, but this is going to put him at risk. There's no smoke, and Karen finds a headshot. The round will come to an end.
Yeah, Flashback had to be peeking, but it's like he has to watch two angles at once.
Not giving up those angles to
It's
Buzz.
not even his fault
To
too
find
much.
value with that operator. Even going to find Flashback at the very end.
They got to go A.
This operator.
Not gonna lie. They
it's
got to
tough
go A. They
because
might feel like they can go B because there's no
they're
smoke
not gonna
over
reveal
towards long B
themselves, they're
now,
gonna
so they
hold
have a
these
better
off-angle
blast.
positions.
But
And then just find the moments to strike.
I'm
Mako
worried that
clears a
they're
little
just
bit of
bashing
utility,
their head
pays the
over
price.
towards B non-stop.
Akio just holding the corner, but again, it's all about just making sure that you're not giving any freebies.
Yeah, they're going B. They're
DRX
doing
has a
what I
hard
said.
time
I mean, this
sussing
can
out
work
their
because there is no
positions
smoke
individually.
here now, so they can save
Very,
util
very difficult to do
and
against
bust through the
Gen.G.
wall better.
TP check.
I really like that bait. Just setting up the cam. I mean, Meteor, he's been playing over towards the A site. Says, yeah, I'm going to give you the cam.
smoke?
They're going to come in. They're going to hear that.
I'm just
going to keep toggling it, and then you just strike.
Yep.
Yeah, this is their smoke.
Just those little things Meteor does with his util. You're going to see Buzz. So it's going to keep Karan over here.
Showstopper just one away now.
Look at where Texture is. He's right outside that teleporter.
Up over the top, widespread on the paint shell.
Be good timing of the
Any
molly.
additional Cypher util, but again,
Incredible
the
timing of the
coming
molly.
through,
Oh boy. Guys, you gotta go A. You're killing me.
Meteor, who will find himself a second this round, bearing no fruit whatsoever for the side of DRX. Flawless fashion, the shutdown comes through. Spain desperately
The
tries
tunnel
to make
vision
something
is
happen for
real
Red Saber,
right
but
now.
We go into the final round of the half. Gen.G, potential for 7-5 for DRX. Might just
Shout out to
be able
Gen.G,
give
like
us another
Gen.G are playing it
6-6
very
half.
well.
I mean,
But
it's so tricky. All the util in the world there. Snake bite, orbital strike.
Like also the most casual reload into just headshot kill from Munchkin.
He's just...
Hang on, let me finish this.
Just wait. If you guys could just hold for just 1 second.
Yep.
Now we got Texture up on top of the truck with the op. The trap wires in anticipation of the showstopper. They're going to try and limbo this again.
Buzz just along.
dude, Lucky is a
box
beast,
here,
man.
tucked away.
Lucky is smart, by the way. So we've had like what, 5 rounds where Lucky has been just passive using his util. This time he expects something's going to be different, and he's used all of his util within the first 30 seconds. Dog out, sky flashes, so they can have 3 people here with a fast rotate. Like they're going to have 5 people back of sight before a fast death, before they've even planted.
Swap of the weapon. Texture has that Phantom on standby.
Yeah, and they got DRX smoke, so the spam should
Going to be
be...
invested from Munchkin. Back truck. Trying to stave him off. And Foxy. It's quite a bit of damage.
How on earth you meant to plant this?
Stuck, can't get the plant down. Buzz has to break things
This was
open.
one of the... If you looked from 6 rounds onwards, this is one of the best
It's going to strand the spike for a brief little moment.
plays of Sky over like new Sky,
30 seconds
like
left.
like not like the nerfed Sky. Best plays of the nerfed Sky I've seen on this map for a long time, maybe ever.
Players here of Gen.G. Not going to be set, but Munchkin able to find Mako. As they just tuck back within the confines of this pit. Spike now going to be playing for Buzz. Losing out on the challenge here. As Munchkin will gun down another 2.
Okay, this right here, after the timeout from Gen.G was so impressive. This was just a really cool bind because DRX had some very sick plans to actually get them rounds, right? You know, a lot of the bait setups where they went lamps, showed one here, there's a bait here, the showers with the triple TP bait over towards shore, into just Gen.G playing perfect over towards B. Lakia just being the silent MVP like the whole time.
Cautious at that point as DRX, because like we saw with Foxy 9, he almost died to the paint shells trying to get that plant down. And they could just wait it out.
Gen.G to win.
You think?
I think the other one wants DRX to win.
Could be.
But man, I could be.
I don't know what gives you that. Yeah, I don't know what gives you that inclination.
As we covered, my Korean's not very good. My English isn't either.
Reminded of my
the two teams that batting as champs in Pacific, are you more inclined to make Ross moves or run it back? I'd probably run it back.
You know that movie?
Depends how the orgs view it.
Oh.
Could
have
Fifth Element.
You could have Navi orgs where they overthink single a limb.
One of my favorite movies.
Well, this has been one of my favorite series.
Yeah, you don't really know.
Good. I'm so glad we got a third map in our playoffs.
It depends how stuff's going behind closed doors as well. But like if everything's going well with the team, then you probably you would try and not make changes. But if there's upgrades, I think you got to at least explore it. I would do that thing where you trial people. And that's the easiest way to do it. You trial, and then you have the option of just keeping everyone.
Cheat towards certain angles and things like that. But since then, Gen.G has just kind of defaulted and held their ground.
I think we're in a weirder year of Valorant because, like last year, well, most teams not that they planned for it that well, but you knew Viper and you knew Sky was going to get enough at one point, or at least you should have known. This year, I don't know. I don't think we get a giant patch. I could see a couple of tweaks to some of the duelists, but so if you started pracking now,
actually Bane
wouldn't be
knows there's not going to be any contact.
The worst.
Be just yet, no texture.
Ghost in hand again. Continues to be clean with it. Shades of what we were seeing map 1 over on Haven. Flash in, flash back, able to turn away from that. That's the trap wire trying to play off of here.
He's getting pinched on.
Right now he is surrounded and he's not ready for that swing out. Karen takes him down. Buzz, snappy as well. Doesn't manage to find one. Lock it quick on the punish. Now Bane, last one standing still.
3-3 overall for Pistols, but 2-0 on the last map.
Personal with him.
Very nice for Gen.G.
Manages to stay alive. 14 HP, no problem.
Cypher enough?
3-3 on Pistols across the series, but Gen.G
yeah, maybe a small Cypher enough. It was 1-1. Wait, DRX won Pistol. Oh yeah, of course they did, because they did the bonus. You're right.
This is huge right here.
You're right, chat. 3-3
overall,
overall, 1-1 last map.
Was screwed from multiple angles. I mean, just from there, Gen.G can just flood, work as a team, and hit you from so many different sides.
They could buff some agents, yeah.
Something they do
they could do it.
Well. Meteor now up to 12 and 5.
You could definitely ask for like a Chamber, Astra.
It's not even the Phantom that's coming up with the kills.
Phoenix.
It's Lakia with a Guardian. Who takes advantage, who gains those orbs.
Enough? I would be down for an enough. Omen's pretty crazy.
DRX just
do you get what I mean? It's not as in a bad a state as it was last year.
Well,
like Viper ended at like 87% pick rate or something mental. Guy similar in the 80s or 70s.
Knows that he stays, and that's going to be Lakia collecting a third kill.
Clove buff. Clove probably gets another nerf, dude. It's dominating
away
rank.
from double digits.
But I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Yep. You just spam through smokes and good things happen, especially when your opponent's on an eco.
Bang, 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 bang. Kills found.
One enemy remaining.
Just exciting and skillful gameplay.
I mean, they had the reason.
They did.
Yeah.
Look,
all right, big buy rounds. What do we got for this setup? Flash goes in, hits one, 3 people over towards B.
It's the right play. Can't fault him for making it.
Buzz holding close, handle and ham and texture.
Nice trades.
Strafes in, does manage to
Yeah,
deal with him.
shout out to Bane, won a big duel over towards long
here.
here.
Trade up as Meteor also picked off. Solid advantage here for the side of DRX. They look to stop a bonus conversion.
Careful here.
Yeah, I mean, just an attempt at a pacey crunch hit through Hookah and Long B. Off the rip for Gen.G, gets thwarted by DRX. Now they're going to try to slide over in towards A. Mirroring the movements is Mako.
Careful.
All that Cypher util plus the Trailblazer
Solid
evade
timing.
should
Yeah,
give them
solid timing of this.
plenty of info where their
Okay, ready to TP.
opponents are. Kind of
So
give
no
Mako a
rotate, but
flashback,
ready to TP if need
extra
be.
level of prep. Mako has to win this fight though.
About to be potentially double face. Oh, the full
Uh-oh.
flash in. Gets
Oh
misaligned.
my. Oh
It's looking to
no.
take it down, and now Munchkin finds flashback as well. The Cyber Cage lineup, everything to his advantage for Munchkin
Oh,
now.
it's actually
Deals
falling
with
apart for
Bane.
DRX on this one.
Pops the shrugging Tactibear spray. Goes, I don't know. I just killed him. Now it's just Foxy standing.
Harbor buff? I can see Harbor getting a buff, yeah.
Gen.G
I don't know though.
looking to run away with the second half, get themselves
Could be
up
like
to
the
10 after
could be like
converting
the
a
Phoenix
bonus here.
version of
Because Foxy,
control
yeah, no money
of
on
controllers,
the
yeah.
team at all. Has to just shift,
Never
walk
get a buff
away.
for a long time. Problem is that Phoenix is still good in ranked, right?
Yeah, this is
Is that why Phoenix doesn't get buffed?
incredible. I mean, Gen.G just gets there just a little bit ahead of Mako's anticipation. He's trying to cheat out of U-Haul to hold that angle. He gets pop flashed right in the face, pays the price, and
Oh,
that
really?
breaks
Really?
things open, and then Munchkin just continues his reign
Because
of
Phoenix is
destruction
like, because
here
KO
on
and
Vine.
Phoenix is like weird because KO
Guardian is-
sucks in ranked because everyone's a bot with him,
Sometimes I
but he's
just start to
unreal in
wonder,
pro
like,
play, and then Phoenix
he should
sucks
just
in
use that
pro
most
play
of the
because he's
time.
not
But
good
he's
enough,
playing Viper, so
and
the
he's
Phantom
then
makes a lot
KO's
more
better
sense,
for
but
pro play,
I
team
mean,
play
he's
stuff,
so good
but he's
with the
unreal in
Guardian.
ranked.
I need to see that kill on the flashback.
They're weird agents like that.
Oh, right as the cage is blooming. I was gonna say, did he just fully predict his placement or something? But no, it does catch that glimpse.
Andrew, he's
Blown
a
Van-
Phoenix
Vandal
main, yeah,
carried
I
over
remember.
from Foxy, passed into Buzz's hands to see what kind of damage he can deal. Bane wanting to take that ult orb. It's pushed off of it for the time being.
See if they can shore up the defenses, get a thrifty of their own,
Yeah, let's see what Buzz can do
DRX.
with this.
leaving the Cypher util in showers. Gonna just collapse close at mid. As per usual, this guy on long B duty.
Isn't that Viper too?
Trying to suss
But what I
out
said for KO?
positions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Spots the
I
shoulder,
think Viper's
flash
good
out
in
to
ranked
delay.
though, but no one plays another controller.
He's able to utilize that
Like double
Vandal quite
control is
nicely,
pretty
finds one.
unreal because everyone just
Vandal down
sends
for
in
Bane to
ranked.
also be able to recover the weapon.
Oh.
Pushes out into the open. Where did it?
Hawk out.
Can't find it.
You got it out of there, right?
Maybe I missed something.
Did they juggle it?
They might have juggled it.
Yeah, they must have juggled it.
Didn't see them juggle it, didn't hear it, but maybe they juggle it. Either way, Bane can't get a weapon. And that's dire for DRX, but they still do have a man advantage.
Time's kind of low. 4 people here. Might have to
Munchkin
TP
having
this.
outlock, yeah, taking space
Nope,
forward.
okay.
Oh, and Caron, who's able to just go ahead.
Oh, we'll just do
Give
that.
it over to Mako. Cleans up both. Buzz now dead.
I tried to hype it
low
up. It
Vandal
actually
now.
wasn't looking great, but
Lost.
kind of felt like the other
Anticipating.
round as well, where it
Foxy
wasn't
out
looking
into the
good, and they
open.
just got the double kills
Immediate
insta.
punish found. Gets spotted onto the Caron, but is only able to put
Last
a single
player
shot into his
standing.
leg, and the Lockjet will quickly clean it up. Bane will get Seekers, whether a kill or a death here. He seeks to just deal any kind of damage that he possibly can, but they are still already just so
Which
much
agent has
money
suffered the
available to
most
the
nerfs
side
since
of
the
Gen.G.
start?
Meteor will find the final,
Raze.
as this has been a monstrous streak
Raze or
built up.
Jet. They both got
Knocks out
annihilated.
round 7, as DRX been able to get around victory.
Is that 9 rounds in a row? By
Yes.
my count,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Chat, am I right in
I mean,
thinking
this
they
corner for
they
Flashback
buffed
has been
Jet
miserable.
before they nerfed
The
Jet?
flashes from
Because everyone
Lockheed
was
have
saying
been
it was
so
awful.
good at clearing out this angle towards the A site. Whether it be getting Mako and U-Haul, that time around getting Flashback.
Same with Viper.
Really
They
making DRX's
buffed
life
Viper.
miserable.
They messed with the smoke duration. Yeah, because we had 3 smokes that
I mean,
last like
Buzz
7
gets a
or
great
9
opener,
seconds,
but-
right?
I mean, Gen.G just so fearsome in their individual firepower.
Has to be a big timeout
give
from them.
them an inch and they take a round. I mean, it's incredible what they're able to do.
That early advantage, just not being able to lead to anything.
Yeah, so it depends, man. It depends what you call the start.
The series for DRX.
We're talking the start like
to overtime.
I guess it would be Raze. Like Raze used to have double nades, 75 damage.
Similar scenes to what we were getting on Haven. We saw DRX starting
75 damage
starting to
satchels.
get themselves back into
An
that
ult
game
that
and
would be close to you and do 300 damage.
Can they do something similarly here? Because 11 has been the number that Gen.G struggled to get past.
Boombot used to be able to clear all the sites, yeah.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Seems to be an unlucky number for them, I suppose, but
That goes there. This
seemingly
goes
they
there.
usually eventually figure things out.
Okay, let's see what DRX have got for this one. It's been a while since they've won a round.
His ult, so
Been a long time.
get some info. A little bit of congestion by Buzz for the shower space. Leave him on his own. See what Gen.G wants to do. They're looking for any kind of push out. Lakia gonna kind of wait a little bit. Since the Trailblazer cleared immediately by Buzz. Responds with his Boombot. So util for util. No massive amounts of information garnered for either side. Gen.G's just gonna line up for a short hit, it looks like. Or are they gonna rotate? No, I think they're rotating. They're just using this to cross.
Dog. Oh, this is kind of nice for Gen.G.
Suss that out pretty quickly.
I don't know if they know the perfect timing of it or if
relay this
Meteor
over to
heard
Bane.
the dog, but they got insane timing
DRX
right
is
now.
pinging out Hookah, but it's a multi-pronged
And Munchkin
attack
just heard him jump
here
peek.
from Hookah. Bane on his own at long. Goes for the spray. Not really finding much. Flash goes pretty deep. Gen.G gonna
Yeah.
be noted, but
Grim might get here in
Looks like they're going
time.
for this
Let's
hit.
see. Do the trips get anything?
Seekers now sent forward, just a further delay.
30 seconds.
Clear those out. Both gets picked up. Seekers now out.
Oh, what a shot from Flashback. Got to do more though.
Flashback's able to find two. Foxy gets involved. Munchkin gonna be taken down.
Hey, shout out to Flashback. Yeah, Flashback did great, man.
The ping reveals, meaning absolutely nothing. The time has been drained, and Meteor is all on his lonesome. The blast pack, the offset the aim. He still will be able to drag across and find a headshot on the Buzz, but Flashback will collect a third.
Hey, I mean, he did everything.
DRX, off the back of that timeout call, will finally break a 9-round win streak from Gen.G.
yeah, I mean, just really good cautious play from Bane. Keeps him alive. God, Flashback. Just filthy shooting there.
Yeah, really nice shots.
That really sets the tone. Allows Foxy9 to set up for these angles, and very reminiscent of what we saw from Gen.G on their defender side, that just kind of play a little bit further back from those entry points at B and just knock them down as they try to come through.
Bad chat this week.
It's a very difficult choke point to get.
I think I haven't spoken to Car for a little bit,
Oh, Buzz.
but I think it's
Mako died?
after EMEA on Monday. That's at least what I got asked about.
Buzz just trades it back out.
I don't know if other people can do it at the same time, but I think that's right.
Catching texture from behind, showstopper to clear the close cubby.
Pyro TFT, thank you for the whole year, man. Thank you for all that support.
That's going to force a bit of a pullback.
I appreciate you, man.
from
Thank you for
Gen.G.
doing that. Whole year, dude.
Almost had showers under control, but Foxy over there to hold that angle a bit for DRX. Now they're gonna try their luck.
As we can
over
see,
on
they're
other
picking
side
the
of
right
map.
side, but it's
Cypher
early
util
camera
once again.
info.
Up in Hookah this time for Bane to play off of. Otherwise, he has the ability to drop back, cover this angle after they clear it, making plenty of noise anyway. See what he can do. Huge.
First, here's the footsteps. Meteor still able to win out the fights that the plant can come through. 2v3.
Spike planted.
Not bad. Foxy has one smoke.
Targets
If he
for
gets a
Neural
kill, he
Theft
gets
here
his
for
ult.
Flashback. Unless he can create one. It'll have to be Lakia. 13-5 in the moment here on the sky. And that timing. Fabricate's going to be coming through. Meteor spotting one. Puts Foxy9 down low. Finishes him off. Finds the shots.
Oh, he's done so much.
On the entry. Now Buzz.
Solid pause, though.
Tap of the spike. Spots out one, but he's not ready for the swing. Meteor with 4 will get Gen.G.
King crumbling down a little bit.
point.
Nicely done from Meteor. It's so good.
So good
Yeah.
in these moments. I mean, just knowing that they need to push those angles to cut off that neural theft. And it works a treat. I mean, Meteor just so good with that Phantom. Lagging Foxy 9 after doing a bunch of damage to him and then just ready for that re-swing from flashback. And Buzz, so tough on top of that tube. And it is looking like Gen.G will be going to their 3rd Pacific Finals in a row.
At 6 chances.
Yeah, it's just insane. Every final of the year, Gen.G
That's
has made an appearance
impressive.
at it thus far.
Every final possible.
Yep, and Meteor, is one step closer. Woo. Foxy 9 taken down, Texture finds Mako. Buzz able to answer one back as Meteor will fall.
They're gonna TP, yeah, they know to a showers.
Working their way across.
Flashback with the stinger.
Flashback on his lonesome, just a stinger in hand. Has the neural theft if he can get a target, if he can get a kill to try to set up the rest of the team here. There's a drop down, the full flash.
What is this flash? That's incredible.
But snapping him, go ahead and get the punish here.
Ooh.
On the one, gets the dig
Oh,
through the wall on the Karen, but cannot confirm the kill.
Orbital
strike at the ready. Karen just waiting for his teammate to say the word go. But it won't be necessary. Texture will swing
Respect
out,
to Gen.G.
will fall, and Gen.G
They
will
got
punch their
a lot of rounds in a row there.
grand
It was
final.
a very good comeback. It was an insanely
Just stellar
impactful
stuff. Unbind and
timeout,
Haven.
like what, 4-1 I think it was.
This Gen.G squad has such a deep map pool. They are so brilliant in so many ways.
They're just so consistent.
Individual talent through the roof, but good game planning as well. However, I am thoroughly impressed with DRX. They had a lot of good ideas on these maps. Their sunset was really, really good. They really shut down a lot of what Gen.G wanted to accomplish. Started out hot on Bind, but couldn't keep up, couldn't match the pound-for-pound firepower that Gen.G brings. But man, oh man, what a great
Consistent
battle
in
between these
playoffs
two
and
Korean
yeah,
squads.
just every tournament.
So far, the only team to be able to deliver a 3-mapper here in the playoffs for us. They do make Gen.G draw blood. That sunset clearly still a bit of a pain point here for this team. The DRX certainly still a force to be reckoned with and not out of the playoffs yet. They still could earn their way back into a grand final, have a rematch, another crack at this Gen.G squad in best of 5 fashion, but that will have to be down through the lower bracket. We still have to see who their opponent is going to be, because of course coming up next, we're going to have PaperX going up against TALON.
Do you think DRX can win against PaperX? Let's see if PaperX win first. But I will say, if they play like that, they have a good chance,
bright,
yeah.
Looking strong. Gen.G are once more in the grand finals of VCT Pacific. This time, it's the last one. It's Stage 2's grand finals. Now, DRX looked really good on this map, but Gen.G just are continuously one of the best here.
I mean, 5th grand finals in a row. That's insane. They've reached every single grand final.
Paradox, thank you so much.
This year in
Yeah, the
2024,
consistency
and
of
that's
Gen.G,
with a
man.
rookie. It's with a roster that
It's
hasn't
hard to
played
do.
together, right, the entire
With
core, which
a
is brought
meta
from all
change as
different
well in the
teams.
middle.
I mean, this is an insane run from Gen.G, and I think that
What did
alone
they
proves why
what did
they
they
continue
use
to be one of the strongest teams in the world.
much
Truly,
of the
without a
change?
doubt. Like, there's no contest
There's more for
to
other
this. They
teams, I
feel
guess, to play
fresh,
against them.
They feel explosive and just so precise and deadly with how they are playing. I mean, we talked about, you know, the Karen coming in. This is his first year. He's reaching 1,000 kills. Maybe a little bit quiet on this map, surely, but still, you can feel every single bit of impact that's thrown out. He's like throwing out the orbital strike.
I really want to shout out Lakia on this
There
one.
was that one round
Like,
off of,
Lakia,
you know, a bit of a loss against
util
DRX at
wise,
the start, but as soon as a timeout was
incredible.
called, as soon as
On
Gen.G
Bind.
picked up that Thrifty off of like just insane plays and how they really wanted to break open up that A site, everything flipped around.
Yeah, and I think what we saw on this Bind, especially more so than the other 2 maps, is that Gen.G started to really play like they're playing against DRX, right? They remembered that, hey, we're not playing PaperX, we're not playing Talon, we're not playing Team Secret, we're not playing RQ, we're playing DRX. We can actually go back to some of the older styles of relying on Meteor to create space on his own, right? And then relying on Lakia to get that information in the clutch timings. Go a little bit more textbook.
It was
rather
one of
than
those,
just
you
full
look at the
aggression
stats,
on
you're
our
just like,
trades,
well,
because that's what's going to break
Lakia didn't
apart
do too
DRX.
much,
So
but I think he
now
did. I think he did
Gen.G,
insane
I
amounts
think,
on
are
Bind
proving
too.
that you don't always need to change your comps to adapt. In fact, using the same composition, now you're a lot more flexible and comfortable individually.
Am I convinced of the DRX changes?
Yeah, I mean, that exact point.
It's a much better sign. It makes me feel better about it. Do I think that the old DRX would thrive in this current meta? Yes. I do think that this would probably be the best chance the old DRX team would have had.
And there's really
but
something
winning,
to it. I think we've seen so
like
much
a
already
chance for
in
a
the very
Masters.
few
because of
years
the
of Valorant
because of the
and
comps,
VCT,
because of the
and we're
meta.
kind of seeing a
RB
new formula
on
for this year, and that's just
Neon,
kind
I
of
think it would have been
refining what's
perfect.
already there.
But this makes me feel a lot better about the changes.
Becoming,
Yeah.
like, those specialists that we see how Meteor, has the cyber cages. At the same time, like, he really is very capable of randomizing a lot of his trips, and it's something that DRX are trying to work against. But sometimes it's just a little bit too much for them, and Gen.G are just really operating every single player in the game on a different level.
Yeah, this was the best this version of DRX has looked.
Something that Gen.G
That's good.
loves to do is that
Especially if they can give most of their
get
maps like up
information
to
initially, they'll over-rotate off of
up
it,
to
but then they'll
Sunset. Sunset was really cool.
overcompensate by pushing out that side of the map. Now that's a lot harder on Bind. They understand that. They also have recognized that DRX has started doing this, abusing this against them on the previous maps.
PRX,
so they
yeah,
start
they'll
to
win.
Really
They'll win
just
at
leave
one
someone
point.
in spawn, and they say, you know what, we don't need to push out. We don't need to take main
It's
control.
always
Let
been
them
map
have
pool,
it.
man.
I know
It's always
that's
been map pool
textbook
for
says that you have
PRX.
to play Bind with
And
control
maybe
on
they
one
got
side
their
of the map.
ascent down.
No, we're not going to do that, but we're just going to flood. We're going to go for these
Need to
trades
get a few of their
afterwards, go
other
back
maps
to our
there.
roots, back in kickoff. That's how they used to play the Bind, and it comes out to success here with a 13-6 scoreline.
And just again with the same composition, they're just that capable of it. I mean, you can see how many first kills that they're picking up. That's the firepower that they
Used
have.
to practice the
Texture at
Sova.
same time
Dude, they're
on the
using the
Raze is
Sova
just doing
sometimes as
amazing
well.
stuff. And then
Got it in the
they're
new
playing
Ascent
the
comp,
objective
right?
as well. You can really see, especially with the scoreline below, it's particularly from round 6 onwards. Yes, DRX picked up the subsequent one, but Gen.G really started to pick it up on a rampage once they start to figure out. Right, like
Didn't
you
see map
mentioned,
1 or
Will,
map 3. How did DRX do? They did good.
DRX, let's not,
They did do
do
good.
anything too crazy, too aggressive, and they are able to really bring
Especially map
themselves
1,
and
the
bring
comeback was
whole
on for map
under
1.
their control, and it happens oftentimes because of Meteor.
Map 3, they had a pretty good game plan, but once that was done,
Now, I do want to point out Karen. Now,
and Gen.G
he did
actually
hit
adapted,
1,000
it
kills
was
today,
wrecked.
but he's still really up there as one of our MVP contenders for the overall series for today. I mean, he's just performed so well.
Is Killjoy Cypher that hard to learn as a pro? No, but I would say that lurking can be... Lurking can be, like, lurking's a skill that maybe takes some time.
You have your meteors, right? You have your munchkins who can step up, and even Lockheed coming back to Bind, a map he knows like the back
Like, it's
of his
easy to
hand.
copy
I mean, the
setups.
util was great.
And if you
just
got
look
good
at
aim,
his
it's
kill
easy
death
to
ratio
work out, like,
alone, not even
how
counting the
to kind of
assists.
anchor a
That
site.
just goes to show that he understands what positions he needs to take,
But
when he needs to go
lurking
for
on
these trades
attack,
to
I
make
think,
sure
is the one that
it
takes the
beats a
longest
round
when you're
win.
like a Cypher or
And
a
on
Killjoy
the
player.
other side, very uncharacteristic numbers for the majority of DRX. But again, I think part
They
of
do it
that
well,
is
at least.
Gen.G kind of drawing DRX into their traps and making them feel less comfortable about the whole fact, like, hey, aren't we supposed to be meeting opposition at this point? Like, what's going on here? And DRX starts second guessing
The
themselves.
hardest
The trade angles
role
aren't
to
quite there
master.
yet, and Gen.G is in an
Probably
advantageous position.
Initiator,
Yeah,
but
it's really
maybe I would
tough to
say
work
Duelist
against,
is pretty
and,
hard.
it's just such a big advantage.
You gotta
for
be an
Gen.G
absolute
with this
beast.
win.
You
Yes,
gotta not
Sunset was a
overheat.
little bit tricky, but
You
with
gotta know
that,
when
they
to
get a
do
little
certain
bit more time,
things.
and also going to grand finals.
Yeah, now
I
DRX,
guess it's flex. But like, if
I
we're
this look for
ignoring
DRX,
flex,
it's continuous improvement, and
I would
know
say probably
that's
initiator.
been the theme for stage 2, but truly, you can really see it happening with DRX, and I think next year, 2025, is going to be a very, very scary DRX. But they're not out yet. They will be facing
think controller is
someone,
hard. I don't think controller is that
the
hard.
winner
Man.
of the next match, PRX or Talon.
And either one would be great fun, right? Either old rivals in PRX or a bit of a grudge match for Talon. Like, this should be exciting, and I love that you pointed
Lineups,
that out.
not
because
even
some
that.
people
Like,
I
you got to
know
look
said
at
it,
Lakia
in the
here.
community as
Like,
well,
how
that
did Lakia
this
play the
DRX, even
new
getting to
Sky
playoffs as
here?
champions,
This was
that
like the
alone would
best
be
ever.
impressive.
It is really impressive.
Like,
now we
he has
are gonna
one
go to
round
stage
where he
4
understands
today's Victor.
what they're going to be
always
doing,
winning. This
and he's using
Gen.G. Let's go to the
3
stage
bits
for
of
the
util
interview
within the
with
first
Jen
30
and
seconds.
Karen, I
And then you got
believe.
another round, and he knows that most likely the slow playing, and he doesn't use any util until 50, 45 seconds. It's more just the understanding of when to use stuff.
Now, thank you very much,
Lineups
Carl,
are
for
easy.
taking the time to join us and have a little talk about how the match went down today. But congratulations first on making it to the grand finals. This is 5 times in a row. You guys have never missed a single finals in every tournament that you guys played in. So what does this one mean to you? 이번 결승 5회 연속인데 좀 어떻게 느끼고 있나요? 어떤 의미가 있을까요?
일단 저희가 이번에 상하이 마스터즈로 우승하고 왔기 때문에 그런 떨어지지 않는 기량들과 팀업을 보여준 것 같아서 저희가 결승에 진출하는 게 좋은 그런 길이라고 생각합니다.
Now, after coming back from winning Masters Shanghai, winning this one as well, and making it to grand finals, it just proves that we can stay consistent and we are still on top. So it really means a lot to us that we can perform as well as we did in Masters Shanghai. So it is definitely a good sign for us, and I'm excited to play in the grand finals, definitely. Now, Karon, you have already reached 1,000 Pacific kills today, and it's been less than a year. This is your debut season as well, and I know you were thrilled to hear the news before the interview, but I honestly think that you should apologize for being so brutal to all the victims for the record. Talk to me about how you assess your achievements so far this year. 1000킬 달성했잖아요. 올해 전반적으로 카런 선수가 일궈낸 모든 성과와 함께 1000킬 소감도 들어보고 싶어요.
일단 1000킬을 할 거라고는 생각을 못했는데 이번 시즌에 해서 너무 좋고요. 그리고 저희가 그만큼 경기를 좀 많이 했다는 거니까 비비기의 젠지를 계속 보여주는 게 아닐지 그런 생각을 갖고 있습니다.
Well, I didn't think that I was going to get my 1,000 Pacific kills this fast and this soon, this year as well. But I'm thrilled that I got to get that achievement off my checklist. But honestly, I think it's partly because we played so many maps and so many matches. And it just shows that we can stay consistent and we have the mentality of fighting till the very end and getting ourselves across the finish line. But it definitely means a lot. Now, you guys faced DRX, but they stepped up huge compared to the last time you faced them, and you were just like kind of sweating here right after the match. So talk to me about what it was like going up against DRX today. DRX가 너무 성장했잖아요. 힘들다고 했는데 오늘 경기도 DRX 만나본 소감 부탁드립니다.
일단 생각보다 잘 쏴가지고 놀랬고요. 그래가지고 그러한 부분들이 좀 저희에게 좀 저희도 이제 총을 쏘는 젠지인데 총을 쏘는 DRX가 돼서 왔으니까 뭔가 좀 더 경기가 좀 비벼진 것 같습니다.
Well, DRX had really good aim today. They were popping heads, and their aim was on point. And personally, I think we have one of the greatest aimers in Pacific as well. So it was two teams with good aims going up against together. And I think it was that matter of who shoots better that kind of brought the match closer and the scoreline a little bit closer. Now, you guys will be playing in the grand finals on Sunday. We still have 2 more matches to see who will be your opponent. So just give me a rundown on your predictions. Who do you think you're going to face? 누구를 만나게 될까요?
누구를 만날지 사실 모르겠고 이번에 DRX도 세다는 거를 느꼈고 PRX도 세다는 거를 느꼈기 때문에 뭐 탈론은 포기한다 했으니까 그래가지고 그냥 이제 DRX나 PRX 둘 중 하나가 올라올 거라 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I got to see how strong DRX are right now and what kind of a strong competitor that they can be. So I think PaperX and DRX have what it takes to make it to the grand finals. TALON, on the other hand, kind of expressed that they will be focusing more on the champions. So I'm guessing my bet is on either PaperX or DRX. Well, thank you very much, Karon, and good luck on Sunday.
Thank you.
And that was Karon from Gen.G. And with
Alright,
this
very
win,
nice.
Gen.G. will be playing in the grand finals
Andrew,
on
no,
Sunday.
I don't think so,
now
man.
it's time to see
But I'm
who
kind of
gets
okay
to
with that.
play DRX
My stream works
on
well at
Saturday
home.
in the lower finals. It's going to be PaperX versus
I'll do it at one
TALON
point.
Esports coming right up
I
after the
think,
break.
not for this one. Bit of a stupid question, but if Optic were in their dominant era, how would they be holding up in today's team? As in if they stayed around? It's a different meta, so they wouldn't be like dominant. They'd still be a top team, I would imagine. Like it was a lot onto Chamber. Show my pick'ems. My pick'ems are good. Kind of. They're gonna. I mean, my pick'ems are about to fail a little bit. Pick'ems are good. Where are we at? We're top 2% ish. But yeah, we're gonna lose stuff here, right? I should have backed PaperX heavier. It would have saved me. Yeah, we'll finish top what? 4, top 5% maybe, unless Gen.G wreckers. Then we're in the middle of the pack. Scooby-Doo wrecked me, man, but I'm happy for him. So my pick'ems get wrecked, but we get a bright future and an exciting Talon to watch. That's cool.
I just want you to be more efficient.
Okay, chat, let me spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit. Wild Oreo believer? Yeah, I am a Wild Oreo believer.
Let's go.
I kind of hope Team Secret stay together, man. I don't want to see changes.
Let's go.
I got unlucky. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ち日グループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ。立ち日グループ。
When everyone strive to reach the peak, Zoe is here, participating in every frame, perfecting the view for every battle. From soul to the world, Zoe strives for perfection, knowing that every frame is crucial to victory. As the tournament rages on, Zoe stands with you.
Battle, every frame.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. I'm Victoria, and together with me it's Chobra and Quack. We are going to go into the elimination match for PRX and Talon.
Hello guys. Now, first time facing PRX for you, Krimi. What are your expectations?
He said.
Oh, no more. Well, good luck today, Krimi. And thanks for the translation, Cruz.
Genji's coming back.
Hello, something. Now, this came from Talon.
Oh wait, we get more.
You got more?
Yeah, we got
Oh, well, too bad.
more.
That's great.
He got more. He had like a dozen of them in his hands.
Oh, man.
Now this graphic is also something here too. These two facing off, PaperX versus Talon. We got two coaches with a lot of emotions constantly being expressed. One more physically and the other one more verbally. And just sit and enjoy the graphics that are in front of us right now. But yeah, we've seen, I guess maybe they want to try a new duelist.
My favorite part of this is I can just hear Frost's voice saying, I feel bad for the desk, man. Like, I feel bad for the desk.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's like his kind of
I'm
Frost
glad
impression.
he's passionate about the game, but I just feel bad for the desk. I can just hear it. It's so funny. That picture is so good. But anyway, yeah, like you said, I mean, two cracked players that had so much promise and hype behind them, and they both delivered in their opening games, right? Something comes in last year, just wreaks havoc on the Jet when he first enters with PaperX. And now Premi, of course, sure, yesterday was a loss, but overall his debut game was insane. And even yesterday, the numbers were still very good.
Yeah, I don't think he lost any of his kill contracts at all, and that's the craziest thing. I mean, of course, between these two teams, these are the players that we want to look at with the highest impact, right? Because they need to be able to frag out in order for their teams to start performing a little bit better. I mean, you can make a little bit of a case for Talon that it's not just Premi as well, though.
Yeah, we have a lot to break down. They have a lot of duelists to discuss on both sides here. Maybe not duelists, just absolute fraggers. Whoa, someone just screamed in the audience. We have, there are serious PaperX fans, I think, in Korea sometimes.
Yes.
And they're bonkers. But here we're looking at something in Governor, and we were talking a bit about exactly this in terms of their fragging potential, and both of them have started to flex.
Yeah, I think that's the most important thing, is that just worldwide we're seeing that you have to be more flexible. These two were kind of the go-to duelists, but now given the rest of their roster, they've been given the task to start flexing around and more become kind of a duelist specialist, right? In case of something, it's the Jet, and then we're starting to maybe see the Reyna come back. Governor, obviously the Neon, a big part for him. But it's also how much can you now support your teammates now understanding what a duelist needs?
Now, it's going to be very interesting also when we go into map pool. We've seen both of these teams play yesterday. Both of them lost to the Korean teams. Both of them have expressed interest in playing Abyss with mixed results here. And I think we're going to go to our map ban pick. It's going to be very, very interesting.
I mean, that's just the toughest thing I feel like between these two teams right now. It's that they have the tendency or the propensity to try a lot of different compositions, and of course with the players trying out different roles as well. But their map pools can kind of overlap a little bit, and you just can't really quite know what to expect or predict what they're going to play or how they're even going to play it, because the consistency, right, it always goes a little bit all over the place.
And the self-ban on the Abyss from Talon. I mean, I'm disappointed but not surprised, right? PaperX has hinted that they've been working on Abyss. They're kind of scared about what craziness they might bring out. And Talon already tried two different compositions, and one of them not to great success yesterday against DRX. I think you have enough data that you want to go back and rework it, and okay.
Ascent again. Okay, Ascent for both of these teams have maybe 3 times a charm, but I don't know for which side.
Yeah, sure, yeah. I honestly though, if I'm Talon and I saw the Ascent from yesterday, I think I'm okay picking this into it, right? Because I think you're seeing that once again. This is classic PaperX saying, hey, none of our other comps worked. Let's go back to what worked last year, and then it didn't work out quite well yesterday. So the Talon's probably feeling comfortable, but the Lotus.
All right, that's an interesting one, because PaperX's bind is not like terrible or anything either, but choosing to go on Lotus over it for Talon, I feel like that's just something where they want to bank on the fact that they have a little bit of data on how Talon plays this map.
Yeah. All right. Okay. We got hugs. We got love. They did do a collaboration, Talon and PaperX, with their the cool elephant. Well, they're called elephant pants, but they had other animals on it with their respective teams here. Now, we are starting with the Scent, and we saw interesting comps. Multiple comps from both of these teams.
Very
TALON picked it. Do you think it's going to be the zombie comp? Well, which name do you guys like? The Immortal comp, zombie comp? I like the 9 lives, like the cat comp.
I like the Phoenix Clove Sage KO comp.
Okay,
Of course Will likes that one. That's the one Will chose.
It's very direct.
Hydra comp is really nice, and that's like, you know, something along Cobras. But you know what? I mean, it's fun to watch, but I feel like TALON has a lot more control with their, you know, the default comp, the optimal, you know, jet comp, and I feel like that's maybe what they're gonna go for, right? Because it's elimination match, they don't want to leave too much up to risk, and at the same time for PaperX, that's where one of the biggest question marks comes in. What comp are they gonna play, and how are they gonna play it against TALON? Because you're gonna need to be able to kind of have your own game plan in mind, but also be able to read what your opponents are about to do.
Yeah, now if you're going to work under the assumption that PaperX is still going to use the Reyna Harbor, which I wouldn't be too surprised, although I do wonder if you sneak the Sky back in despite the nerfs, because I think that's why they switched to the Silva. It didn't quite seem to gel very well. Now, if that's the assumption, I do think the default Ascent composition is probably going to be stronger. You have a lot more ways to just force them to have to go through your util, already take damage and enter the site, and that's something Gen.G used to their advantage yesterday. But if you're relying on the fact that, hey, we just need to get our ult cycling and then we can just overwhelm them with numbers, sure, that theory still works for TALON as well.
I do want to talk about our predictions here. And also, the thing is, in the last match, we saw Gen.G. We were just discussing how they don't really change up their comps. They're not going to surprise you with that. It's the layers that they developed with those comps. And now both of these teams, PaperX and TALON, they just keep mixing it up, shuffling, and, you know, trying again and trying again. And I don't know if that's the solution, so I'm very curious what's going to be happening today.
Well, I'm just a little scared of the AI, because the AI got the guess and gain right from the first match alone, and now they're alone in this, and I'm starting to think they're back coming for our jobs.
I don't know. I believe in the full power of the talent pool. When we come together, when we become one, we become.
But do we ever become one? Because we're usually at each other's throats.
That's also true.
Well,
I may be a part of the problem, but
you are definitely part of the problem.
I'm just gonna remove myself from this. Delulu is the Solulu.
He's speaking for himself right now. But Asterai is on board with this. I don't know. Maybe AI is onto something.
Listen,
clearly,
I think TALON's shown a lot more potential so far on what they like to do, but at the end of the day, individual firepower, PaperX still favored a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie though, I was actually a little bit nervous watching the games yesterday. Yes, TALON took a loss, but Primi is strong, so there is a slight chance.
All right, well, this is the first time PaperX is going to face against the Primi TALON. So let's go to the stage and welcome the teams.
Chat, what did I miss? Talk to me. What's the maps? Slimetry. Hello, hello. Slimetry, 6 months. Multiple gifted. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Thank you. Appreciate all the support. Oh, Slimetry. I need message me on Twitter or something as well. Twitter or Discord, whatever easiest for you. How does Karen have 1 kills already? Yeah, it's insane.
We didn't understand each other, what to do, and cause a lot of miscommunication, misplays. For the next game, I think we will prepare to play as a team more and work together as a team to show that
TALON first ban Abyss against PaperX. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Our new edition
Again, I think the Abyss team secret game didn't show, or at least it wasn't how I thought the teams will play them up.
TALON, I'm really curious.
So I think that makes sense.
Do to us, and I'm really excited.
Maybe they had from practice, or maybe they have experience in terms of practice as well.
I think it's going to be a very fun one because now we have Primi, so we want to see how he fends off against pure aimers like PaperX.
This is incredible, and it also shows like young guns up against the old. Primi has a lot of talent, and it's showing so much on the stage today.
So I think both Something and Primi are very talented players. They have a very special skill set.
Watch the
I
clip.
think the difference between Primi and Something is that Primi is
Whoa, chat, I didn't call the flashbang. I apologize already.
Compared to Something.
Wait, yeah, what am I watching?
Mr. White.
Sorry if you wanted to watch that.
Yeah. All right.
plays this map.
Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. We got hugs. We got love. Wait, they did do a collaboration, Talon and
TALON plays this map.
Yeah, I am.
Today.
Talon picked Ascend then,
it's
yeah,
gonna be
as well.
A match against Nephew Forsaken and Uncle Cruz. I hope it's gonna be a bang.
Yeah, chat. I apologize. I imagine I just wrecked a lot of you. I didn't even call the flashbang. Do not chat. I was so sure it was going to my second monitor, and it didn't. The long story version. 4 AM, you got flashbanged. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. We got some NA viewers, dude.
VCT household
I imagine
name
I just annihilated
regularly
them.
gracing the top 3 podium in regional and international events. Now they ran a total undefeated run throughout stage 2 before getting knocked down by Gen.G just yesterday. Now the dinosaurs are no strangers to the lower run though, and today we may see another brilliant rise. But in the opponent's corner are TALON Esports of Thailand, keeping us surprised with every match. Whether it's kooky Asian compositions or slotting in a rookie for the very first time for a playoffs elimination day, are they crazy or are they onto something?
I mean, I think Talon's definitely onto something.
I mean,
it's just
yeah,
a
they're
matter of
onto
how
something.
fast does it come to
got
fruition.
him.
But already they've proven that they are going in a direction and they're onto it. They're committed to it.
Paper X on this map.
Primi returning to the stage today. I did find it
Hit or
interesting
miss.
that we do see
The easiest
still
way
a
to
lot
say
of
it, hit or
confidence
miss.
from
Their
Paper X, 'cause
last,
Forsaken,
their last
it's-
ascent
the
looked a little
words
bit better.
he chooses are very curious. A lot of people, when they're facing against someone like Primi, they would say like, ooh, I think this is going to be a fun match. I can't wait to face off. But Forsaken says, I'm curious what he can do to us. Right? There's this vibe that, listen, we're still the big dogs. So let's see what damage you can do.
Look at that coach fist bump, just full on. But I'm curious, yes. These
Yeah,
guys
they
are
memeing
facing
from
off,
the fist
and
bumps
the
from yesterday, or
confidence
what?
that
You did the
Forsaken
look
had
away.
going into this, I think that indicates a lot. It's not too modest.
Yeah, it's nothing to scoff at. You know, Paper X has so much experience. Meanwhile, Primi, he's a new addition. That's still the craziest thing. He does have the impact, though, and he's not facing Paper X alone. So that is something that Paper X will have to be cautious about. There's a lot of pressure on their shoulders right now. This is an elimination match.
Whoa.
I would love, yeah, I would love to
Here
see
he is,
Paper X.
Slimmetry.
I mean, just give it a go. I think
The
it would be
Oiler
worse for
coming
sure
in.
because of the Sky
Holy.
Nurse, but
Thank you so
going
much,
back to the
Slimmetry.
old
Thank
Ascent
you.
competition, I think that's
50
something I would love to
gifted,
see,
chat.
'cause
I
wanna
need to
how
see.
Talon would combat it
I
as
need
well.
to see
completely
all
agree
of
with
the
you.
Slug
It
Oilers.
seemed to be
I want to see the
lacking
chat
that
spammed up a
second
bit.
layer of
If you got
flashes
gifted
that
as
worked
well,
for them in
there's
the
50 of you,
past
so I
on
know that a
Ascent
good amount of you
last
did.
year. I mean,
If you
they
got gifted, make sure you
may or
at
may not bring it
Slimmetry
back.
and
We're
say
gonna
thank
see
you
that happen
for
very
his
soon.
kindness.
I think this is going to be a very exciting matchup either way. Again,
Dude, that's a lot of
elimination
spam
match
boilers.
for
Holy
these
hell,
two.
there's a lot of
Even
us
though they're
here.
both qualified for champs,
Chancelete
you
on
do
top of that as
wanna
well. Thank you
make
for the
it
tier
through
1, man.
To the end, you want to be there representing Pacific, looking stronger than ever because you know who's watching
50
the other regions because
50
they
again,
are also
bro.
going to
You're
be competing
insane.
against them over in Champions.
Yeah, it's not that far away. Just a couple more weeks.
Seeing
and
a
we'll
good
see
amount of
all
you
these
say
teams
thank
on
you as well.
champion stage. So right
Even
now
a
it's
couple
how
of
you
you
set
just
yourself up.
shouting him
What
out.
seed are you
Respect.
entering champions
Slimmetry
as?
again, man.
And
Appreciate
also
all the
how
support.
many reps do you get? How much can you
6
also
months
identify
as well,
both your
that's
own
insane.
strengths and weaknesses? Because now it's a battle against
You're
yourselves
a beast,
to just
bro.
continue improving out here in VCT Pacific.
Yeah, feeling a bit of that endurance on both sides, really having a lot to show. So let's get this started.
All right, well, this is going to be an exciting one, an explosive one. We're going to go into the first map. The destination is Ascent. Let's go over to our casters, Mr. Achilleos and Mr. Paper Thin.
W sub, even the YouTube chat's getting
Thank you very
involved.
much. Yes,
Slimmetry.
let's get into this one. This one for all the marbles to stay in the tournament. Granted, yes, both teams have already punched 2 tickets over to Champions, so we will be seeing more of them this year, no matter what. But if you want a chance at
Again,
the
man,
Pacific
appreciate you,
Trophy
dude.
to challenge
Dude,
Gen.G in the
you hit
grand
the
final,
800
you have
mark.
to win here today,
Holy.
or else your run comes to an end.
Yeah, and getting a chance to play in front of a bigger crowd at the Olympic Handball Stadium on the line as well. So if you win here, you get to go and play on Saturday against DRX. So that's really exciting. I mean, all these players
Passing on
certainly
the best
want
of 3.
that.
Yeah, this is how
I'm
Pacific
really
does it.
curious about this
They
Ascent.
do,
I mean,
they
this
do the
has been a
customers
pain
do 2 in a
point for
row.
both of these teams. So getting to see them continue to try to fix it, to work on it on stage, I actually really like it. I'm really happy that we're going to get to see it again for both of these squads. And you got your wish here, Achilleos. You were begging after the match yesterday.
He changed the
What did
server
they just see? That added little bit of flash come through for
into
Paper X. went
It
with
was
the
a Sova, right?
Instead of the Sky, instead of the KO. I still kind of prefer the KO, I think, in this
Into the Sky.
competition. But they
We're
at
trying
least
to
do
make
have
it
that so that when
okay,
they're
yeah.
trying to go ahead,
Yeah,
get an
trying to
entry
make
into
it
a
like
site,
the
you have that
their old
clear,
school
plus
comp.
that Sky Flash to come through the cove to try to catch people off guard. It worked to treat in the past. How does it fare today here versus Talon is the question.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good middle ground between the Sova and the KO. Still have a lot of information gathering, but that extra layer of flash is really, really impactful. And pistol rounds are going to be potentially painful for Talon with all those heals. You know, you have the overheal from Reyna, you have the heal from Sky.
Symmetry,
really
thank you for
annoying
doing
to deal
that. I
with,
will reply in a little bit.
situations like that, if PaperX can trade
Hopefully
well.
in between now and
So
Americas,
pretty
we'll
curious
see.
to see how Talon does. And my eyes also firmly on Van, who was destroying on Killjoy when we saw him yesterday.
And he was. That ascent map was very disgusting from him. It was a solid effort despite not being able to get the victory. Let's see if we can put up similar figures here, though.
All right. We got the raid bosses. Deep in on the form of raid boss in Primi. PaperX
I'm just listening to the fans.
got an array of guns.
Lose their mind.
I think there were some words in there.
There might have been some attempted words. All right, so Talon stacking a few players at top mid. Maybe trying for a bit of a crunch towards middle. Looking at Cruz, setting himself up towards tiles. PaperX is pinging this down. They've got the flash there with GENG. Maybe trying to set up for a counter.
Faking over
push
towards B,
mid if it
and
comes
then
through,
what
but
they
that
wanted
just
to
got a lot of
do
info. That 0 point landed
was
late, and it caught
punish middle,
3 or
wait
4
for the
members of
recon and
DRX
then all
there.
duel out towards middle,
So
but a
now they have
knife
to
hit a
feel
good
back.
amount of them, and they
Yeah,
had
just
to
gonna
bail on their original
put
plan.
themselves onto sight off the back of that.
We banned Abyss,
Protocols
Talon.
for PaperX, so intriguing. Just giving up market, giving up main. Just saying, if you're gonna come through B, we're gonna try to hit you right at the switch. That's what it looks like.
I mean, Talon expecting PaperX to do exactly what they aren't doing, which
Yeah,
is
it looks like the
to come
call
out,
is going to be B,
aggressive.
and
Everybody sat back. You can
PaperX
see that Talon are
pretty set up for
being
that.
caught off guard a little bit by this. They're now going to start bringing the spike around in towards B lobby, and it looks like ultimately the call here from PaperX is going to pay off.
I mean,
Another 0 point over towards a checking out wine. A bit of a fake attempt, but you still have just Forsaken lingering here, jump peeking over.
I mean, they should be strong for PaperX. What's the nade like?
PaperX should know that this is exactly where all of
Stops
Talon's
the
going
hit,
to be.
Mind
Such
Freak
an
can get a
unorthodox
smoke
start for
out.
both these teams. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Up, dropped up and over and in, and now Primi on the floor. Something able to collect the first headshot here. The swing out, Jing with the Sheriff. Puts out Chin Boys. Governor jumping through.
No way, they traded positions.
Shoulder to shoulder with something.
Something's like, wait, what? I was literally there a second ago.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I mean, nice
balls,
3-person
PaperX
stack.
will take
This
the
wall was
opening
really
pistol.
cool.
I
Yeah,
mean,
this
they
wall
just
helped isolate them, and then the smoke
read
came
that
in as
so
well to
well.
secure it.
And it's so awesome to see
Solid,
both these
solid,
teams
solid stack from
coming at you with
PaperX.
some unorthodox ideas, kind of what you would fully expect in this matchup. I mean, yeah, they just knew what Primi was going to do. They knew it was going to be an
Yeah,
up and
I mean, there
over.
should be a KO
They were
flash
so
there,
ready
right?
for it, and they can
Unless
use
it
this harbor wall to
got
play in and
blocked
out
by
of.
Harbor Wall. I don't
Just
think there was a
shut
KO
down
flash.
the players that are trying to get there to support Primi. Not that it mattered because he died basically instantly, but I mean, that was so well thought out by PaperX.
You know, I might have missed it, but it just feels like Primi was set up for failure there. Didn't see the assisting flash coming
Yeah,
through.
I
mean,
agree with
something
that.
was
It
basically
looked
staring
like they
at
just
the
sent him
entire
in.
time.
Something hit him with a flash. I don't know.
But it was
This
Device.
is interesting.
Device, yeah.
Yeah, I heard the guiding light go off. So
Wasn't I pretty critical of Talon's ascent the other day
on Cat.
with Primi?
Just peeked out, but nothing should have been spotted
Didn't
by
we see
either
similar
player.
stuff to this where they just sent him in on his own?
In the meantime, Mind Freak looking to hold things down.
Yeah, it was them, right? It looked like they hadn't practiced much.
Awaiting some contact around the corner.
It's an odd pick
A
for them.
lot of PaperX players stacking up for this A hit if it does come through from Talon. No purchases at all on their eco, just classics. They're going to reroute. Maybe consider
PaperX have had a worse
mid hit
ascent.
as well, but something waited.
Yeah, but this comp looked alright yesterday.
The 1-2 pump. Something able to find both quick kills. Gets out with the dismiss. Question is, does he want to pursue even further for another one? Looks like he's just gonna be hanging back
30
here.
seconds left.
Position with an exit strategy. Tailwind has expired. There's a shot. There's a shoulder. And there's the flawless. A 4K.
Well, we got a Reyna ult,
PaperX
almost.
start things
One
off
away.
2-0.
At least they know that there's an
and I
outlaw
think
in
it's
place, so we
really
can start seeing
important
some
for
heavy
PaperX
armors.
today to get something going, because he had a really rough go of it against Gen.G.
Yeah.
Second map in particular, but just felt like he never quite came online like we're used to seeing. And if he can start lighting up the scoreboard with these sniper rifles, it's a good omen. Looks like it's all business right now for something in Paper Rex, keeping that outlaw in the next round. 2 Spectres, 2 Bulldogs. Guardian had to be bought down for Governor.
Standing ahead.
Let's see what Talon can do now.
That's
Able
just
to pull by.
Cruz with the half armor, so everybody else can at least survive a singular shot. From
Yeah,
the
this is
outlaw.
nice from Governor. I don't know if he did or if someone told
Set
him
up again
to
here at B. Wall coming
get
through.
the heavy
Flash
armor.
ahead of it. Boombot checking anything, but set up for the clear out on that turret.
Yeah, the harbor wall
Just
over
shut the
towards
market
B
door.
is
They say,
nice.
You know what? We don't have a Killjoy, obviously. We don't have
Your
a Sentinel.
spacing's bad and you're fighting here, you just get isolated for sure.
Shut the door,
And
if
it
they wanna
means
come
you
in,
can break
they
the
have to
turret. Get him
Door
right.
basically acting as a pseudo sentinel there. He's gonna go and kinda
3-person
do
stack
standard
over
things
towards
there.
B again.
Clear out mid. See what kind of info you
Scout
get.
destroyed.
Trailblazer gives you a smidge of info here for Talon to know where Devi is going to be. It's only cleared out
Okay,
by
Cool
one
gets
gun,
made to go
so
over
not
towards
much
A.
information for Paper X to work with.
Devi has one
Relying on
flash.
this outlaw
So
from
does
something.
he use it for info or
damage on
does he
this
just
entry.
save it? Probably going to be saving it.
maybe
The
just
bonus
wait
though,
for
so
the
you could see
retake.
something a little bit crazy.
See how much Paper X wants to challenge it. Mind Freak gonna be
As long as Cruz
locking
doesn't
down
swing the
Tree,
corner
but
fast with his light
full-on
armor, it's all
5-stack
good.
hit.
Oh,
Remy
nice shot.
shut something down.
Yep, I was ready for that. Not going to get the Outlaw any opportunity whatsoever. Solid headshot. And the second player from Talon gets himself on the board. Play now going to be coming through. 4v5 for the retake here. Paper X. There's a door just going to be broken open first and foremost here by Mind Freak. Remy spamming up a bit from hell up and towards heaven. It's going to be a double drop down as Forsaken's able to find one. Primy on the floor. Weapon upgraded into Forsaken's hands, but he's got a
It
little
goes
bit of
Cove.
HP remaining, so heals have to come through from Devi. Swing
You
forward
can
from
create a
GENG.
good amount of pressure. Cove
Off
goes
guard.
in.
As that's going to be the kill coming through from Governor. Out from Tree. Chip Boys now
Whoa.
pushing forward, finding 2
Nice
quick
shots
kills.
as well.
Find out, picking
Still,
up
no
that
matter what,
sniper.
good damage, a little bit of
Shot
armor
across the
done
back,
there
puts
as
him
well.
down to 10 HP with the round already over. And this, not really the weapon that he wants to be carrying over into the next round.
I'm not sure you want to be
So
saving
Talon
this
not
one,
gonna allow
but
for a bonus conversion. Solid opening kill from Primy sets up for the plant on A, and they're able to convert it into a round win.
Yeah, what an opening shot. Certainly.
okay, and the shot at the end
Something
confirms that
has to
they
be
definitely
somewhat
saved it
familiar
as
with
well.
Primy's
So everyone's
game.
going to
I'm
be getting
sure they
hard
bumped
armor.
into
Not
each
sure the
other right
Outlaws going to get
before.
too much.
Fantastic work here by Governor. Knocking down that triangle. That is clean as heck from Chip Boys. Now let's see how Paper X is going to respond. Devi's going to hang on to that Outlaw. Again, one only half armor. This time it's Primy. Has to cut down to it.
Yeah, and that's normally the person that sends it in fast, so maybe.
There,
Looks like they want to
maybe
flash duel
contest.
this.
Flash over the top to set Primy up. Grenade in response from GENG. Peeks the corner and somehow wins.
And Primy just decides to sit there and challenge. He eats a little bit of added damage from that paint shell and ends up falling down.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the flash
Clear up
anyway.
on the turret
So,
again, just a
see this
triple
flash
setup
that people
of
do
Paper
over
X.
towards A. If you're
Constantly
Omen
having
and you stand on this square, like you
members of
stand
this B side of
close,
the
it will
map.
always, the actual smoke will
away
always
those
pop before the
info
flash.
gathering tools
And actually
from
fight
Talon
a
as
little
much
bit
as humanly
heavier. I
possible.
think they're doing the
Something
old flash and not the
for the
new
swing
flash.
out, spots a shoulder, decides to stay for the challenge, takes the dismiss, gets away from Cruz.
Doesn't take any damage either. So well handled. Now
GENG now pushing forward, and Jid gonna get caught. I mean, it looked like he was decently aware of it, but now you've got the 2 remaining players from Talon. Sandwich into B main, pop flash, catching Governor fully in the face. The tuck away into the corner. Cruz able to win out though. Opens up for a retreat from behind.
Okay, that's a lot. Nice overwhelm. And get rid of the Outlaw on this one. Nice run from Paper X.
Upgrading the Outlaw to a Vandal.
The people on
Paper
Talon
X
that can't buy
getting
next.
us
Not a dragon. Thank you
doing
so
a
much
great
for the
job.
prime. Thank you for doing that.
Controlling the points of attack for Talon. GENG wins on
Not a
one
dragon.
side.
Thank you very much, mate.
Something wins on the other. That's what you need out of your duelists to be able to take those contact fights and win. That's something Paper X was struggling with against Gen.G. No problems here right now. Back up to bail Forsaken out. He had been sussed out by Cruz in that corner, but the rest of the team there, they're overwhelming numbers.
Some people
advantage.
joining the
Forsaken has a
eco. I
reckoning.
mean, they could
Empress available for
definitely
something.
have bought better guns into
Back
this.
down to an eco for Talon.
Saving a good amount of money on like 3 of
Knife
them.
does catch Mind Freak, but
Paper X decide to go
that Jip
aggro
Boys
against
is
the
up
eco.
there.
They don't know how
Just
low
moved
the
off
buy
the
is.
angle.
I'm pretty sure they're expecting 3 guns. So
jump does
as
make
we
some
know it's a
noise.
bad call,
Three
but
on that
it's actually
start,
not
yeah.
the worst call.
Massive push up, and that's the spike
They
here.
don't realize
Cruz
that
ends up getting taken
they
down.
don't realize that
Big
they
Shell
might be
forces
handing
him
them
back
some
over into
guns.
spawn even deeper.
a little bit of a body block, but all's well that ends well.
Kind of like.
all over on A.
I kind of like this though.
site completely open.
Maybe oh my
Now
goodness.
Jit Boys completely isolated. Paranoia, they're trying to buy him some time, but Mind Freak's just going to go ahead straight forward, finds that kill, and now the rotation's back over to B, going to be coming through. Reckoning going to be sent.
And it makes it sound so they know that one's here, but that kind of creates question that they could be over towards sight, right? Yeah, that's why he's scared of sight.
This position to get further reinforced. 44 seconds, something. He's in their spawn. Empress popped, looking for the kill. Spawn out onto Ban.
Yeah, looking like me out there.
First couple shots, looks for that kill, and eventually he's able to get it, gets the dismiss, gets pushed back up. Full HP. Cruz nearly caught with util, rather a knife in hand. Ends up falling as Primmy's able to put something down. The round is over. The Spike stranded over on Catwalk. The most that Primmy can do is pick up this Vandal and try to find some additional kills, get those knives maybe online, but no.
That's a
Divide with a headshot
wide
out of
swing.
range and take him down.
It was a cool idea from PaperX. I didn't massively like it against the eco, but again, they thought they were free guns, so it wasn't that bad. I think the
big time on some of these pushes, but that's
like they block vision of the turret, right? So they don't get early info. Is basically the full process. The Cove on the way back was pretty cool as well, just in case they were going to swing from the top mid.
Counterpart. Something has gained so much space that Empress he feels so confident to go against these pistols. Really crazy stuff. Gonna get the op. Yep, I thought I heard Forsaken say it. Oh god.
Yeah, and their version of Vision Strike is just sending it aggro.
The charge, something swinging out in towards mid. Is GENG and Forsaken going to be getting one apiece? Mind Freak has been caught up in the crossfire. GENG not overheating.
Oh no, overheat. We run out.
For now.
Damn. Who is this team?
No overheating from GENG in my Valorant. Nah, but that's the new PaperX. That's 2024 PaperX. They are much more disciplined.
Post Shanghai 2024 PaperX.
Okay,
yeah, it is that. Yeah.
Quick little TP jiggle forward into the smoke to see that it's cleared out. Jit Boys just trying to keep some attention here on the A site, and so far it's working a treat. As Cruz and Governor exploring the space over here towards the B site.
Dude, imagine they lose.
Something slowly working
imagine they lose the round and he's just like, dude, I should have overpeaked.
Scatter. TP in the boats.
Always
Point
making
to check
noise.
this out, but yeah, noise made. Cruz going to be hearing that. But smoke comes down. Now the null command's going to be popped. That stops something from going for something.
They got a good amount of util. Omen Flash was maybe used a little bit too early. We got Recon drone.
Held at bay, our PaperX.
It's weird because all of the util is on the guy that's in market.
Clock shot's going to be sent through. Forsaken going to be found. The Cruz traded it out. Man advantage still there for the side of PaperX, but time working against them. Boombox going to be going through, but now it's going to be GENG able to find the kill. Now Governor all is lonesome. Paint shells there, just past his feet. GENG bounces his way
Nicely done from GENG, yeah, and they get rewarded for the
it.
discipline over towards middle.
Online, but time dwindling, so don't want to pass things over. Didn't have it available, so we'll just take that for himself. And PaperX continuing now 5-1.
I mean, these retakes that PRX is playing for is apparently all part of the early game plan here for them. They're constantly just leaving B site relatively undefended, and it's because of the way they're able to use these high tides to get themselves back into sight to set up for these
That's a nice way to enter into the
B site basically
into the smoke, though. Give them that.
Whatever angle they're trying to approach from, and really isolate these individual battles. Even though Forsaken goes down, it's quickly traded by GENG. GENG just so individually talented. Blades pop for Primmy. Everybody else was able to buy up towards rifles. See what they can do. He's been magnificent.
Recon knife did knife hit too, right? I don't think he's going to be sending in middle as much as he wanted to.
It's just another very slow start here from both sides. Talon, again, probably anticipating a little bit of added aggression. Stavai swung out, peeking the angle, challenges against Primmy. Only has one knife now, nothing but a shorty left. In a rough spot, but Cruz is there to bail him out.
Yeah, there's no smokes there to help out Divai. Almost got out, but
no way. Insta-clear. Insta-clear of info. Do they clear over towards B in time to realize it's A?
Towards A, and once again, seemingly.
Yeah, you would imagine so. On the corner. Mind Freak, you're the guy that needs to be smoking here.
There. Really cognizant of ban.
Weird, because you need to smoke
set
A.
Up to alert for this flank.
What? Gonna enter into the site for free.
So now Recon in something. As he push up in front of the smoke. He's gonna set up the leader. Forsaken able to find one as Cruz gets taken down. Showstopper now in play.
Whoa.
Jit Boys annihilated.
Yeah, that's nice. With the Reyna flash as well, and they've delayed so much, they're not going to have an idea about Mind Freak. And something kills the guy. I mean, Mind Freak still in this round. Oh, dead. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what? How?
Here.
5 HP remaining here.
Chat, I'm not taking blame for that. That was lunacy.
Needing to be stuck. Looks for the peek out, finds the first one. Quick to miss out. Primi, the last one left standing.
Bomb should come in that he's low. Dude, someone pinged on his head.
Something with any kind of blind spray down into hell would find it, but for now they're just trading places. A footstep heard. Something on the drop down. Primi aware. Shot in towards hell. Something trying to suss out the position.
Whoa, that's impressive from Pim. Dude, give me this duel on A main. How the hell has he won that?
That moment from Mind Freak not
How
being
does he
able to
how's he won this?
Primi somehow gets them over the line.
You can't give him any.
The silent drop, yeah, I messed that one up.
Because he is just ridiculous.
Here we go.
I mean, this looked pretty good. Probably should have been.
Nonchalant.
Unbelievable. I mean, definitely.
Yeah, it makes that look
Mind Freak's
easy.
going to be kicking himself a little bit on that one. Forsaken's going to be grabbing an Odin for this round. Hunter's Fury and a lockdown available for Talon, so big ult to play with.
Spray opening up, but not really going to be found there. Is the Hunter's Fury. Does manage to get
nice
a tag
touch.
on to Forsaken, looking for the follow-up, but he is managed to stay elusive. Push out, line through the smoke. Divide, though, not paying attention to main. Does end up falling, but Forsaken
Whoa.
quickly trades it back.
What the hell?
As he manages
That
to
is nice.
find a three-piece.
Stupid gun, but it's nice.
Lockdown committed to this round. Effectively for Not. The swing out, the shot, attempt, the headshot, trying to be found.
Still good.
Stays alive.
Still good.
Jing
The
comes
round
to
was pretty much
rescue.
lost anyway.
PRX did not allow for Talon to string 2 rounds together consecutively.
And Forsaken has another reckoning. Devi stepping in there to bail him out a bit. But Forsaken just being really cagey with that Odin. Just spamming through, knew that Primi had dashed into that smoke.
And dude, that last one is
hold that trigger down.
insta-melt.
That third
Yeah, he's
kill
going to
was
thank
nasty.
Devi a little bit hit.
Yeah, just-
Devi
yeah, okay.
bailed him out as well, just fighting with
I still
him.
remember Forsaken's Pearl moment with the Odin.
Remind me.
I believe he was playing Killjoy, approaching B site, kills at least
You know,
4
before
people.
the Killjoy even went down, I mean, they were pretty sure they would be over towards A main, but they went
But we do
so
have a timeout
early.
call here from Talon.
It's also like, where are the
4
KO
rounds.
flashes?
Wanting to
I
have
feel like
more
I'm
success
looking for a
on this
KO
attack.
flash
One opportunity to
all the
salvage
time,
this
and I
out.
never see it.
For sure. And it's going to be interesting. I mean, this PRX comp, you know, definitely in general, PRX is going to want to be a little bit attacker-sided. But going up against Frost is not look happy.
Yeah, the KO's going in fast, right?
But they've been struggling to get through these
The way that
entries.
most teams do it is you just,
And even with that
you're
Hunter's
the guy
Fury and
just
the
back
lockdown,
of
they
B
just
main throwing
couldn't
double
get anything
flash.
done. Maybe just kind of hit the go button a little too soon
Yeah,
after
I'm not too
that
sure about
lockdown
that.
came through. Maybe should've
Baguette
waited it out
Maker
to force
with the
that
Prime.
Odin back.
Thank you very much, man. Welcome into Slug Club. Thank you.
Major
Thank you
entry
for that.
after that. Now you've got the Seekers and the Reckoning to be concerned about. No op this time, though, but something will continue. Have some mid-presence and a wall to try to obscure some movement.
Something's pushing in front of the smoke, and he's going to collect an instant headshot onto Ban. Primi, similar on the opposite side, though. Takes down Jing, looks for Devi.
Yeah, they want to duel him.
Pop. He's going to go for it again, and that's going to lead
They wanted to, at least.
Devi to pull back into the site. Trailblazer quickly cleared.
Gotta appreciate that Devi has challenged Primi a couple times here.
He has.
He hasn't gone like
Wait.
super well, but he's not scared. Oh no.
Jit Boys is the one who
you
actually
got unlucky
clears
with
out
the
that
timing.
Trailblazer on the opposite side of the map. So they know that there's at least 2 players on that side, and now
Yeah, I
the
didn't
push-up
realize that
something.
no one else was there. Or
Showed
they
a
could have
very
done a
good idea
hill.
This is going to be an
Got
A-hit.
Harbor ult as well to help the
The 3
team out.
remaining
Should be
players.
sending it now.
Reckoning
Harbor ult's
immediately going to be
perfect.
coming through as the entry begins, but it's going to be Jit Boys and Primi getting 1 apiece, but then Mind Freak this time able to confirm the kill. Jit, last one standing. Reckoning keeping him locked in place as something spots on the gun barrel, swings in. And something soon, something things. 3K for him on the Reyna. PRX up to 7.
Yeah, looking a lot more comfortable and confident on the Reyna. Able to take these 1v1s and win them. with a lot of efficiency.
I like the proactiveness over towards B. Something had to happen.
On Cruz to give him the follow-up. Very nicely handled. Knows he has him out in the open. And a reckoning that just barely works. I mean, Jit turned on a dime and took Devi out there. Primi is Primi on that entry. Still have the Seekers for Devi.
13-3 for
Same high
something.
tide as always, just trying to keep this Talon squad at bay. Jing this time, seeing if they're gonna disrespect that high tide again. Goes for a little bit of pre-fire. They're putting a lot of pressure.
Yeah, Primi's got the hero gun.
The boom bot is gonna get a
Insta
confirmation
dog goes
that there
out
is a
towards
player on
B.
the
I like this.
catwalk.
They've been doing this a lot over towards B. They're very aggro. The flash at least lets them know the Reyna was like in this area.
Watching and winning.
And that's a gun down over towards short and no one to
That's
hold
an
it.
opening kill. Position now needs to be filled, so Dubai filtering over towards Tree.
Ban?
As Forsaken finds one, Primi looking to just hold a hard angle here, but Forsaken, not distracted, knows that, okay, I need to offer up some util for my friend. Actually gets away from the angle where Primi almost certainly would have been able to take him down. Hot flash going to be sent through Dubai, able to find
And
one.
another?
Knows he's tagged up another. Sends it, Primi full flash, and Forsaken will collect.
Honestly,
That right there
can't do that on Sova.
is great value out of that sky. Those flashes were massive. And right out the back of that harbor utility.
Ooh, what a
Something
shot.
is going to clean up Jit Boys, find the final kill, put Paper X up 8-2, but we had a long discussion about this
The
after
hops,
Ascent
yeah.
yesterday.
The hop for every smoke.
And I'm liking what
I
I'm
mean,
seeing.
they ate the
Helios.
sky flashes.
Yeah.
Both of them are really nice.
I mean, right now, I mean, it's obviously not just the sky.
No.
But it does feel, across the board, a lot better. The combos that you're able to do, the flash through the walls, to really try to catch people off guard, make it that much more difficult to just turn from the flash, dodge those. That's all well and good. But also, Paper X are just kind of hitting their shots today.
Yeah.
Which was something that was missing a little bit.
Yeah,
in
it helps
the
when
previous
your
series.
Reyna is going crazy.
Yes.
It helps. But I also like some of the high tides I'm seeing from Forsaken.
Yeah.
They're really kind of giving them some interesting amounts of map control, allowing them to obscure some of these plays they want to do on the backside of it, whether it be push out towards catwalks or just peek outs from short, you know, contesting mid a little bit more, or at least keeping their positions obscured so something can play off the back of them. All those things put together, really, really enabling Paper X to have success.
Oh boy, he could really own this.
Do they just blind phase 4? The answer's going to be yes. Finds one. Quick dismiss. I mean, God.
Guy is so
quick.
fast now, isn't it?
Just zooming. Mind Freak in the meantime. Winning the battle.
Reyna value, dude. There's been a lot of Reyna value.
Good lord. Jing able to find one. Can't readjust for the second.
Mostly the
Doesn't look at
flashes
Nina by
and
Governor.
obviously
Cruz
just
in the
kills,
meantime
but
does find something. Consent cleared. And Forsaken says, hello, I have an Odin.
Bro's insane with an Odin, by the way. Bro is so good with
I don't think
Odin.
he's had a wallbang kill on the Odin yet. This is the most honest Odin gameplay that I've ever seen.
I was waiting for some kind of comment.
Last round in the half.
You're absolutely right, I think, but I mean, he's so confident today. I mean, it looks like a completely different Paper X team. And this push out from Primi just not ready at all. Yeah, man. Seekers to cover there, too.
I mean, it looked like the Reyna just hopped on one of those like city scooters and just full throttled it out in the market. The Smith speed is so fast.
It is crazy good.
Okay, last round, of course, they're sending
We
it.
don't get too many glances of it as Jing bouncing
So they
forward.
can
looking for a
insta-clear
clutch
over towards
into
B,
tiles.
and these guys
It's the
won't really
gamble for
know
Paper X.
until
It
the
does not pay
Reyna
off.
flash
Talon do get
is
free
in.
access to the safe site.
And what do we got for the retake?
Well, you dodged the no command.
Not too much.
So you got
Raise
that
nades, they used Omen flash into there. I mean, this. Chat, I know that you guys are going to spam cast,
There it
but
is.
TALON should win this round.
Break of the window. Drone at the ready from Cruz. Sending that up towards heaven, scouting. For now, Forsaken just going to stay tucked back, but something does get darted.
Shock dart gave away Cruz's position.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Snapping reaction, even with a shorty. Forsaken able to find that kill. Jing doing very much the same.
Like a double shorty kills.
Following in after
They
his
smoked
brother.
the whole of the side. They
Gets that kill.
split it in half.
Primi
And
here.
they send it in
Trying to
with the
hold things down, but it's
shorties.
only going to be good for the one kill now. It all comes down to Ban. Trying to rescue the half a little bit. Finds a headshot, but it's just not planted for him. Swings around. Interrupts
Dude, he
it.
got it off.
Mind Freak quick to pick it up, though. With not a second to spare. 0.77 remaining.
30
10-2.
HP, sure,
Paper
man.
X dominant
Honestly,
here
it's
at
pretty
the start
cool,
of the
though.
set.
Yeah,
it was
I mean,
pretty
some
cool.
really interesting ideas from Paper Rex. Obviously, the flash is
Yeah, I know what's coming. It's
but
fine.
I think
I get it.
a bigger part of it for
I
me
asked for that one, I guess.
was that they're just taking map
Weaponizing
control and then
Dude, what even?
like by
it was a nice
gamble
retake. Though.
stacking on one
The
side
harbor
or
stuff
the
was
other
cool.
half the time, it forces them to play retake, which plays into their hands, which plays into this extra layer of smokes that you have with the harbor to kind of section off fights and use those leers, use those flashes, use your positioning to just kind of cut your opponents apart and make it way more difficult for Talon to react to what you're doing. And just really keeping Talon
Yeah, just
informationless,
giving
difficult
Flo the content that he
to
needs.
react. So, Primi, show me ace.
Show me
Biggie Curse,
Well, confused by the previous signs.
episode
Talon fighting,
500 or whatever on.
You're trying to hedge your bets.
Yeah.
I like both teams, so
I do too.
I'll cheer for them both.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of fans are going to be conflicted today. It's two SEA teams.
Sure.
I've had a few of fans that I've talked to outside that have been like, yeah, I don't know who I want to win tomorrow. They really like both teams, and for good reason. I mean, they play, you know, from time to time comps that are off meta and make them look good. I mean, Paper X constantly
1-0 for the
comps
Pistols.
that are off meta,
And as
Talon,
always,
you know, showing us some really interesting stuff this year
for
to get here,
me,
to get to
gets
champs.
dropped to Ghost.
Yeah, Paper X right now, certainly looking like they're getting the better of them, but you never know. Defender side ascent.
Paradox.
Anything's
you for that.
possible.
All right.
Well, now this needs to be a monstrous run back here from the
Nothing
side
else.
of
We got double sheriff, one each. They double,
the
one each.
13-0 sign during the arrivals interview, but they have avoided that, but still want to be able to have a strong map, given that this is their pick. It's going to be a Cove push out into mid.
Wait, what? And we insta dog to see if they pushed over towards B because they did a insta flash. 3 people here with a recon on the back wall. Oh my god, the recon. This doesn't matter, does it? For pure numbers.
Divide the only casualty. A lot of damage dealt, but Governor, does he read this?
Oh yeah, he's beating the angle.
He's necessarily aware.
Look at the boys joining him.
Forsaken and GENG, the dynamic duo, is well looking to encroach on this position, but it will be something to claim the kill, and Jitboys get spotted here on the jiggle. He's using the Paper X Classic that he picked up, and now he's going to be sent back and backpedaling away.
Oh, here we go.
See, maybe if they filter into him
Yeah,
one by one.
I know this guy's going for the widest swings ever every single time. Okay, 2-0 on the Pistols. Really, really strong. Might be a fast one, at least for this map.
I guess we should say the Raptors, as Paper X move up 11-2.
I mean, they're just feeling it now. I mean, night and day difference in individual performances.
Oh, I messed up the shock, dude. It could have been like a 200 damage shock.
But again, that's the problem. You know, if something is getting those one and dones, it's so difficult for Talon to react the way they want to. I mean, they have a pretty good read on this round. They have a good setup to put down some serious firepower at that door. Just didn't go their way. Paper X just too good today. Hello, Mr. Dog.
Jitboys is actually just filtering through, I think, all of the
I think I kind of
playoff
like
games.
this though,
He's got
the
Gen.G
one-way
Classic now.
smoke with the wall behind it. So if anyone pushes out, like they're slowed and then they're kind of
Up
stuck in a
towards heaven,
one-way.
but there's only Jit on this side of the map. Everybody else having to rotate over. 2 sheriffs in their hands. Potential to deal some damage here.
Oh, this is interesting.
Aiken said no? What do you mean?
I mean,
It's fine.
shoot through the wall.
Yeah.
Dude, we can't
Well, it
change
just gives
anyone's
them
score.
safety
It's all
to
good.
peek and shoot,
Anything
repeat.
score related is pretty much fine.
Just control this heaven angle. So smart from Paper X.
Well, it's just
Bacon just doesn't want it for when he
players
plays ranked
playing
and he
back,
and
saying,
he
okay, well,
pies.
a lot of them have to push into us in order to get out of spike range. So maybe we can get some picks and they will. Otherwise, they can go down to the spike. As that's just going to be the cleanup there. Divide fighting 2 on the back end. Cannot escape, so still going to be some damage dealt. GENG and Forsaken brought down below 1,000. But
10
Paper X
chances.
are now just 1 bonus conversion away from closing out Ascent.
Yeah, I still have enough for a couple rifles though. And I love this cove.
They got some good harbor stuff. The
Paper X
wall
is
to
so
block the
good at
one way,
putting
and then
together.
again, if you run through, slowed one way, and they got the cover to jump up
And
as
just
well.
make
Get a bit
the
of
rounds
space.
easier for them, when they can really increase the percentage chances of winning the round and doing some damage. Judge for Forsaken. I think they're just gonna beeline it into A.
Bacon, it's fine. Someone score. If it's someone's score, they can't be changed. Like if it's factual stuff, it's okay.
Clear on the turret. Still 2 nanoswarms set up on the site now. Going to be popped here by Ban. Completely zoned off here. Our Talon for the time being. We'll have a 5v4 attempt at the retake. Try to get themselves back into this game. Dropping back, a little bit of damage taken from that first shock dart.
Where's the
Bruce still
judge?
has the recon.
Judge in under.
Still that judge underneath.
Yeah, I'm nervous for this judge.
Dog to kind of cover for him, but that's long range for that judge.
He gets flashed and pushed over into that fragment, but there's only a single
He got saved by the flash.
Able to find 2.
And now he's got a smoke.
Here into the smoke, the drop down, they're able to flush him out. And now it's all on Mind Free.
Surely not.
This would be a hell of a Mind Free
Yeah.
moment, but they won't give him the start of it.
We'll count down, see
Talon will
see how
hang
many
in
they're
there.
good for.
Not allowing for that bonus conversion, for the map to come to a conclusion, they get themselves a 3rd round win.
Yeah, just really solid stuff here from Talon. Jing tries to challenge Primi, and Primi's really good in those moments. Just so good with his crosshair placement.
And knows just how wide you're going to swing.
Yeah. And I mean, again, certainly these guys have ran into each other a lot in ranked, so some of their tendencies going to be at least understood. Jing has to buy down
Overall
to
might be the
Spectre,
difference
have
maker.
another reckoning for Forsaken. He's been fast-tracking those round over round. Spike's going to be left back, though, so PaperX is going to spread the map. Try to see if they can
And they
isolate
disrespect
some
the smoke over towards
Grab
8.
the orb for Jing, get
Getting
him closer
closer
to
to
the
Razor.
showstopper. Just mid being held by Primi with
The
that
default
Vandal.
as well, they at least block vision.
The flash,
If there
but
was a turret here, it would have blocked it.
no, Chipboy's not able to find what he wants. You are got to be kidding me, Devi. That is ambitious.
Very bold.
Devi's been going for a lot of.
As well, catching a glimpse of Ban.
Devi's been playing duelist
Gets chipped
on
away,
this
yeah.
one for sure.
Sky gone, no
Battle
heals.
Sky.
It's going to be a rotate over here from Mind Freak, and then a 4-man attack onto the B site. Right now, Cruz, the only one watching in towards main, but 2 players very much nearby. But there's the opening headshot for
Yeah,
Sagan.
that's a free site, and they have
Takes him
no idea
down,
it's a free
Reckoning still
site.
available
So,
for post plan as well.
something.
Oh, something. He pushes up to the
They
smoke.
shut the door behind
He's going
him.
to challenge out, but he cannot get the dismiss away. Primi able to take him down.
Oh
before
man,
that can
this
happen.
team has way
Now a
too much
3v3,
fun.
but
It's
again,
criminal.
Harbor Alt still here.
That's
PaperX,
actually
they don't need
criminal.
to try to play out of the sight.
Showstopper, too.
Very true.
Good luck, Talon.
You got to be
Are you
using
gonna bait
double
that
ult here.
showstopper out?
There's one.
Reckoning now sent. Again, this is for the conclusion here of the map, so they can just go
That's
ahead and say tuck back. Showstopper goes in.
Ooh.
Primi able to survive that, but not the follow-up shots from Forsaken, who sets up now another wall. Shit Boys and Ban trying to push
He
the smoke.
jumps
Scorching
into
up
it thinking
top,
he's going to
and able to find
TP, and
the
then he
kill.
satchels at him.
We'll get the finisher. It's going to be 13-3.
Oh man, it's so fun
PaperX
watching this team. All right,
running
nice,
away
nice
with a
and
victory
dominant.
here on
Very,
Ascent.
very strong.
A completely different
Double
PaperX
pistol
from
helped him, but they
yesterday.
kind of the same diffed as well.
look-
Everything was diff.
So fired up, so confident, winning so many of their 1v1s. Better overall game plan as well. And it had a ton of value.
And it did. Well, we'll go ahead and pass things back over to the analyst desk before we get geared up for sunset.
It's been a while, but PaperX has finally figured out Ascent 3 times a charm, eh?
Yeah, figured out is a generous term.
But with that scoreline, they figured this one out.
They
Come
figured it
on.
out for
What
today.
is it, 13-3?
They figured it out for today. I'll give
Hey,
you
it's
that.
back-to-back okay results on.
We're talking about today,
composition
William.
to play.
Yeah, they got the comp. They're back to the whole comp.
Fine.
You're
They
flanked
figured it
by
out.
two
Yeah. I get it.
PaperXers
All
right now.
right.
It was helped by
They
some
played very
things
well,
being crazy as well.
And they went back to the sky, which I was very happy to
Yeah.
see. We talked about it on the desk beforehand. They basically remembered why they came up with this composition in the first place, which was, hey, we can set up our own screens, get ready for it, and then isolate angles, flash everything, go in as a team, and just out-trade everybody.
It certainly helped, speaking of trading, that they were just hitting all of their shots. Well, 9 times out of 10 anyway.
Well, there were some moments
Yeah.
with like something kind of having a little bit of difficulty, but it is what it is, right? I mean, the main thing is still the fact that they had the right reads, they had the composition to make it work, and they were just able to really put a stop to whatever Talon was trying to throw at them, right? Talon really struggled with being able to attack at any point in the first half, really.
Yeah, you gotta just stop there.
What
So
goes
they
back
just
to the whole,
struggled to
even the
attack.
shots hitting, I mean, sure, maybe there's outside factors as well.
You want the
but
stats? Okay.
This is a team,
I
talented
just
team that
seen
will
what
be
something
willing to
has for
play
duels,
PaperX's
man.
style. And
Yeah,
I think
let's quickly
PaperX
look at these
loves that.
stats
They
before I
love when
replace
teams
them
are like,
all.
yeah, okay, we'll meet you halfway
6,
there.
10.
Because PaperX is like,
Cross
great.
bonds.
Because
Okay,
now
cool.
we can just play like we always do. It's just going to happen even quicker. But then, you know, you play against other teams like Gen.G who are like just really dragging you
crazy.
out. That's when it gets troublesome.
81.
So that plus, you know, the composition change,
17
everything, I think just went absolutely in favor of what PaperX
all
was
the
looking for
1v1s,
on
they
a
won
map like
2
Ascent.
3v2s.
And obviously, they completed it to fruition.
It really did. I mean, you see a lot of these rounds,
Yeah,
and
I mean,
love what
that's
you're saying
insane,
about, you know,
dude.
the comparison of styles.
Primi did
that
okay,
happen,
10 to
right?
11, but
Because not only is something able to frag out right now, you also have players
Back
like
to one fast
Forsaken
kills.
feeling a lot more comfortable in his current role,
Kinda
in his
nuts.
current position, and he's pulling things out like the
Is
Odin,
chat,
where
is
he's
81
always
the highest we've
consistently
seen in duels?
snapping
I think
onto
so.
hits and then getting the subsequent shot. And, you know, the utility that everything goes through with it as well is something that really, really throws Talon off, especially when he goes in for that Reckoning ultimate, and then everyone just pushes along with it. Talon finds a really tough time.
Alfie
where they're
underscore
just kind of
clueless,
stuck
thank you so
around
much, man.
site.
Appreciate
They
the
are,
22 months.
Forced to choose either to
Slug
get
Club is
stunned or,
booming, it
you know,
actually
going for a
is,
bit of
man.
a fight, and it doesn't
Alright.
always work out. That said, though,
You are
Primi
not
was
wrong.
still able to
Thank
land
you,
some
thank you
shots,
for the
and there
tier
were
1.
some interesting moments where, like, Talon showed they had the
Bacon, you gonna go check your unranked
foresight
stats with
to,
that?
like,
Respect.
flash out a smoke just because they think that, all right, Foresight's probably going to be hiding
Okay,
inside this.
chat, let me spam some ads.
There was a
we
little
got,
fun moment. There was one moment. It was Primi versus something.
Wait, what map do we have?
Primi was down like
Sunset.
1-5
Oh, okay, yeah. PaperX
Yeah,
Sunset.
After something just demolished.
Where's this going?
the
Give
rest
him
of
his
the team.
credit. Give him his credit. The fact that he stayed calm, you know, I think this just goes to show that Primi clearly believes in himself.
That's
He's not going to
crazy,
sit there and
Bacam.
start to shake in his boots just because it's something. He's going to say, this is just another game of Valorant, and he wins those 1v1s, 1v2s, in fact. It was a good clutch, so I give him all the credit. I think we don't really need to even praise it too much anymore. The fact that he is so mechanically skilled, that much is proven, but I think probably what this helps is remind everybody, in case there are still people out there that think PaperX all they do is W key, it's the fact that they have their own theory behind the chaos. They have their own team style and team communication behind this chaos, because if this was literally just going in and aim dueling everybody, then Primi in theory should be winning a lot more, because then it would be nothing different than playing a game of competitive queue.
That's a fantastic point. Primi just feels very raw at this moment, and as you would expect, they just dropped him in,
Yes.
parachute him in out of nowhere in playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, listen, in all things considered, this is a very unfair situation for him, and I think he's absolutely made the best of it. Great debut match, still putting up great numbers, still having some highlights, and already we're seeing small things where we're recognizing that, okay, he's picking up on things what the teams are doing, learning what he should do or shouldn't do, and this is, if anything, this is some of the best practice he can get, as long as he doesn't, you know, break down mentally just because of the pressure, which I don't think is a problem just yet.
Yeah, for now, you know, it is what it is, but the potential, like how he can really climb, is another thing, because he is still mechanically that strong, and that's something that we always have to look out for.
Now, Primi is going to be going onto Sunset against PaperX. Now this map for PaperX is definitely a dominant one, and they're just fantastic on it. This is going to be a tall order
Yes, a little bit
for the Thai team.
I mean, 8-1 record in Pacific, and I mean over 60% on both attack and defense on any map is actually crazy, especially if you again consider the fact that they played it 9 times. That is a insane win rate to have on either half of any map. So obviously this is one of those maps for PaperX that's just very comfortable. Sure, you can try to anti-strat. Teams have done it before. Only one team has been successful in Pacific and actually breaking through all the way and crossing the finish line. And obviously this is not the first time these two are playing on this map. So we'll see if with Primi, Talon maybe having a bit more consistency in their rounds.
Yes, that's the biggest thing, is the fact that now Talon has Primi for this specific map. What's the composition now going to look like? Because Talon has tried some different things before with the Neon, the Rays, but these aren't really like Primi agents, right? Are they going to bring the ISO into this? You know, I'm wondering about all this stuff, because we've been seeing Governor kind of shy away from the duelist role just so that his teammates can come in with different roles as well. And maybe they have retooled whatever they have a little bit just for this specific matchup.
Maybe even Clove.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think a Clove Omen double controller works really well on Sunset, right? The 2 orb smokes, a lot of one ways you can do, a lot more control around the extremities. So that could absolutely work with this team. And that way you can still have something like the Neon. Obviously, the info part, yeah, you'd have to figure that out. But that's an option, and I think that would be a fun one to watch.
Oh, that would be super fun. I was just flicking through his last played ranked games, and there were mostly Cloves.
Yes.
I was like,
Yes.
ooh,
A lot
I
of
want
Clove.
to see this. So I hope that happens. Now we got our own game. It's a guest in game, and you are so wood rank.
I need
Quest.
this.
There are plants growing out of your head. It's kind of funny. I thought I was gonna be that wood rank person.
The JRPG enthusiast in me wants to pick that out because it's like a collectible. I have to like hoard all my consumables and items.
I want to just like stay there and keep like see what else are they gonna add, like keep growing.
What else you can grow in your garden?
Well, I want to tell you guys, I'm ranking up another season.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You're not undefeated though. The one who's undefeated is the Mr. King.
He's he's defeatable.
Okay.
He is. Trobra's gonna
No,
take
I'm
him
not.
down. Trobra is gonna defeat Seth King.
Yeah,
the
do we get a little boxing match if we tie at Radiant
Whoa.
at the finals?
I am down. I'm so down for a boxing match between two of our casters. It's a little physical. But
So
okay.
which team's gonna use their second timeout first? Like
All
which team's
right.
gonna run out of timeouts first? Okay.
Go. Talon. Why?
Yeah. I think they're gonna need it. I feel like this is one of those things where keep the change. What?
Neither
Don't
team's
get
gonna use
distracted
it.
by him.
Yeah, yeah.
Give us your answer. Go.
Yeah, I do just think that PaperX is gonna have with their win rate and everything, Talon's gonna want to try to call some timeouts to reset and try to find ways to adapt to PaperX.
And what is this all about? Keep the change. Is
Well,
there like a way that this needs to be said?
No.
I feel like there's a way. Just keep the change.
Keep the change.
Keep
Just
the-
standard.
Keep
no,
the change.
No flavor.
Like question mark?
No.
Air quotes. Keep
No,
the
but
change.
listen, I don't think I'm just gonna say it. I don't think PaperX is gonna need a second timeout.
Okay.
I don't think they might not even need a first timeout. And then on Talon's side, I think they'll use one. But if it gets to that point, I think this is going to be another opportunity for Frost to see how well Primi can adapt with the rest of the team. I don't know if you pull out all the stops because you know that this is a very hard matchup for you already.
Oh yes. Now I'm inclined to agree with you. Keep the change, but
Keep the change.
I'm putting as many punctuation as possible and trying to verbalize
the
it.
change.
Maybe an ellipses first. But anyway, PaperX, I agree with you on this one. I don't even think they need to use both their timeouts, but also it's PaperX, and you know how the boys are.
They're gonna overheat.
They like to overheat.
no.
They like to make Alex upset.
Where's the
They make a timeout, and it's a little heartbreaking, but they do it.
Okay, no
All right,
changes.
Here are our comps. What is
Primi's on
Primi
Cypher.
on
Wait.
Cypher. What do you guys make of this?
I mean, listen,
Okay,
Cypher
they're
is
playing
a
their normal
quite
comp and then he's just
self-sufficient
standing in.
agent,
Okay.
right? Obviously, you're
Dude,
mostly
they're
gonna
just
be
getting
lurking,
rid of
you're gonna
stuff.
be going for those tools,
Like
so
what's
that
going on?
works, but
You know, they're doing the
very
whole this is a
active with
six-man
your
roster
trap
thing,
wires
but
and
kind
your
of
cyber
haven't
cages.
seen
All
him
right,
play.
We just talked about Meteor in that previous matchup. I
So I
don't
guess he
know
doesn't
if
play
he's
Neon?
gonna be as fluid
And I
with
guess
that
this is
in a
just
pro setting
faster.
on the stage, but obviously this does allow Governor to continue on the Neon. No one else has to change anything, so that's the good news for Talon.
That is what it is, but it also, we were really testing Primi's vocabulary on this whole library of like tripwires and everything else.
Cypher?
But
I mean,
at the
it'll
same
work
time,
well, dude.
Governor
He'll be
has
fine on
to
it.
work really well with Ban right now, and the calling from crews.
Yeah, this is
in
more
order
just the
to
fact
find those big
of
openings against PaperX,
we're putting
because
in a new
PaperX,
player.
like
We
we're
have
talking
about a
about,
week.
It's this composition.
We don't have time
see
to
something
change
on
this
the
map,
get-go,
so just
Defy
learn his
on the
position,
stage,
learn what he
pulling out
does.
that operator when he needs to. Forsaken on the breach as well. This can be a little bit problematic.
Well, it's a very different look for Coach Alex today compared to yesterday, and they are on a good streak right now with Sunset. This could be it. This could be it for Talon. All right, we're going to go to our casters. King Seth, please tell us, how many timeouts are we going to have today?
Well, I'm leaning towards Chobra's thinking here.
Damn, they
I
don't
think
raid
that maybe
Bossum
we
on
see the one
Cypher?
similar
What is
to
this?
Ascent, but widely. Some
First time
limit
we've seen
testing,
it.
Some attempt to see if there's going to be just adaptation from the players.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning that way as
all right.
well.
We've got Talon on
Even though
defense,
I do
PaperX on attack, one
wanna see that
map
boxing
away
match, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
from playing DRX tomorrow.
I don't know who my money would be on though. That's a tough one.
And that would
How about
secure
boxing?
Talon
You said
4th seed,
karate.
Oh, okay.
and we'll see how much
I
that
don't know
hurts him in
if
jams.
Chopra's
how
got
much-
any
how much I
martial arts
remember, though.
skills, you know, like any kung fu in there. I'm not sure.
Nah, he used to play the violin.
Yeah,
I can't even
that's-
say that. I
oof.
used to as well.
Oh, wow.
Forsaken is confirmed lunatic, and this guy saw him.
That you can do both, but Forsaken.
For me, actually saw him as well. They pinged the floor.
And
That pulls the rotate over. We've got 4 people, including the person that's dead over towards here.
As that wall
Now you
comes
got to
up,
retake against the
Talon
Sage wall.
will realize it.
And the good news is, Mindfreak kept his Omen
bit of
Flash.
utility here.
As soon as they use the
Back
Omen Flash
pocket,
to retake, you
Paranoia.
should see an Omen Flash back.
For Mindfreak. Dizzy's as well for something.
There.
Vault line, a Paranoia of your own. It's going to have to be really impactful for Talon. Trying to figure this out.
Okay, or we just insta-send the Omen Flash early.
Yes, stay sat back.
I was not expecting that.
Stun will connect, but Jing still able to win out the fight. Oh,
Dude, I saw him edging closer and closer. I was like, hold up.
Into his heart.
What's he going for? I thought it was going to be a right
Will
click.
pick up another pistol.
3...
Secret sends its regards.
Yeah.
3-0 on the
I
pistols.
did not have
Yeah, I didn't see him.
a divine knife on my bingo card
I
today.
didn't think he was going
Here
for
we
that.
are. This is the reality we are in. And Forsaken just sells this so well. Not only that, he wins against Primi in his 1v1.
Look at him.
Yeah, he just,
They know he's
he's
reloading.
just like, yeah, I gotta reload, so screw it.
They both had to.
I mean, just unbelievable what we're seeing out of Paper X. So decisive.
Hey, I mean, we've got a
today.
trap play ready for this, though.
Throwing this boombot out. Let's see if they want to challenge this gamble stack. Oh boy. That's a lot of
Okay.
stuns.
Double stun, stun on stun.
Going to be sent down, and Dink does connect there on the divide, but he's going to heal for himself, and everybody else is just going to be flushed out as Paint Shell finds
God, they're
Mosh
really
gets another.
sending it. Wait, how did Primi die to that?
Defense
Must have just been the
in
1
bad
HP
spot.
tick.
He is dead. 2 Paint Shell kills. A Mosh
Yeah,
kill.
Wingman, did he plant in time?
Everything is topsy-turvy
Yeah.
already.
It is a smorgasbord.
Paradox.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for
Defiance
that as
just
well. Appreciate you, man.
opened up Another reality
Thank you for that.
He
with
really
that
has.
knife kill.
Yeah. They're just on a mission right now. Just unbelievable, this response. Then just Jing just blasts back and forward. Divide's like, yeah, I know
Yeah,
Governor's
just
in the
double
corner. I'll
util
deal with
kills.
him. You go ahead. I got your
Okay,
back.
something has enough money for an op next round
Ferocious.
as well, so we'll keep an eye on that 3-8.
Paper X is playing at the confidence they're playing with. Yeah, stunned up is something, but
Triple push.
oh boy.
Cruz is able to collect 1. Quick clear out one of those wall segments, though. That gets broken down, but Primi now at risk, being pinched here.
I like this though, pressure over towards middle, instant pivot back. All the teams are doing this at the moment, where they kind of create some pressure over towards middle and instant go market. What is that movement?
Keeps himself alive and Forsaken.
The guy's playing a different game, man. He's playing a different game.
Won't need the knife this time.
What even is that?
Suddenly, Paper X looking to convert the bonus. Start things up 3-0. My sights turned in here towards main.
Ooh, what up?
The shot. Jit Boys does manage.
We've got a
take
chance
him
here.
down. TP's forward. Fault line going to be dodged by
Kind of
Jit
planted
Boys.
for Forsaken though, so it should be
I thought he had
impossible.
sent it previously, but I was wrong. Forsaken finds that kill. Stinger gets the dink. And Forsaken will find the 4-piece. I was
Oh,
banned.
boy.
That's what I was confusing.
3-0.
2 breaches. As Paper X convert the bonus, start things off 3-0.
It's chaotic.
It is.
It's a little bit chaotic. I mean, this is just so interesting.
Probably
the
doesn't
way
want
that
to get
Paper
the
X is
op
playing
out
this. I mean,
early.
First of all, that's a Jing special right there.
Dude, it looks
Primi
so
learned the
good
hard way.
without the
But the wall in the
outline.
mid, and then the immediate pivot towards market, and Primi's all on his own, and Paper X just brutalizes him.
Yeah, so something, if he does go down, I'm expecting him to get an op out next round, but we'll see.
Trying to fast track that ult. Jing one away from a showstopper again. Just got to play for this orb. Boom. Showstopper. Jing. Go time. Clear that trap wire.
Yep, Paint Shells takes it out. Wingman leading the charge. Showstopper can just be held for the post plant now.
And
If
they're
they
going
even
for
wanna
the
use it,
deeper
they know
wall.
they're
This
gonna be
is
up
something
against Sheriffs
the
at
Liquid
best.
have been doing. Normally they were going for this kind
I
of wall.
kind of feel like it's going to get used because it's Paper X, though.
Like this though, it kind of works when you do
I
that,
agree with you. Normally, I'd
that
just say, "Josh, just
smoke
hold on
that
to it."
leaks out
The
slightly.
longer you hold it, the longer it is until you get the next one.
Exactly. Now you're thinking like Paper X.
Shot her.
Does he quick clear? Governor
Oh.
with a very nice shot. Take down Mindfreak. Yeah, crosshair.
Yeah, hold up.
was just a hair off.
Yeah, it started getting a little bit close.
Finding Primi.
Oh, I had to come out here.
Crash not going to be coming up with
Not
much
that it
there.
hit anyone, but
Gonna be Jake
give him the
leading
confidence.
charge. Cleans up those 2. Is ban will similarly fall.
Yeah, and
Forsaken
Governor
now.
says the
He's
gun.
2 away from that
Talon should
rolling
be
thunder.
kind of happy that they got the ult out of them, I guess.
Will erupt
That's
for
pretty
Paper
much
X
all
to
they
move up
got.
4-0.
So 4 gun saving, three gun saving. That was...
It doesn't matter. He's got 4,500.
Did he want?
At the end of the round, I should say. Now he's
Just
got
want to get
77.
closer to his ult? Like, are they just going to play for
They
both
can.
orbs? No, you can play for both orbs.
Insane.
Either way.
I'm just trying to piece together something. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Paper X just
Okay,
absolutely on one. They're gonna go for,
Razor.
I think,
What
some
you
kind
two
of
got
fast
behind
hit
this?
here. I mean, at least Governor can potentially get out of this. The fault line going to dissuade them. The relay bolt as well. The slow orb. Governor, even with that neon speed.
Oh, the shots.
They got the trade. Okay, trade back. Still got another trade.
Traded back 2 for 2. Jit.
And does Devi get the orb here? And then he's like 1 away from a res.
Stopper though. Given that that's still in the
Good.
back
Try
pocket.
and plant. Go back
Coming
A
to play
main,
as
get a
Ping
res.
comes
We'll
down, but
see.
missing the opportunity there on the jiggle. And if he can find the right timing here. Could be monstrous.
Okay, now he picks it up. Orb res, done.
Finds the kill,
Round.
finds that orb, and that's going to be a res now. Bringing Mind Freak back into the round as Jing will take down Cruz. And suddenly, Primi, last one standing, needs to remain standing. Likely to just tuck back.
I mean, I'm down for a certified Primi moment. Just go absolute nuclear here.
Well, given the way that this has been going.
Not saying it's likely.
Yeah, it's definitely not likely.
They
I'd be
just
down
wall
to
him
wall him in. or just straight up out duel him.
Much more respectful. He'll kill him instead.
Lost bonus is so high that Talon can buy.
I mean, it's good contention here by Talon. Able to find some value out of this early fight. But Paper X just kind of fearless as always. Just keeps pressing these angles. God, Devi. So fast to react.
And again, this is what was severely lacking in the previous game. Devi was one of those players that has just been so damn good throughout this stage. A big reason why Paper X came into the playoffs, having not dropped any games.
Right.
Barely any maps, frankly.
Sending it.
But that
Omen
firepower
flash
wasn't being seen.
into
Governor, though, does put him down nice and early.
Recon.
Punching his way forward into
Ooh, I
tiles,
kinda like
finds
this,
it
though.
with the overdrive.
Had the pocket.
Yep, grabs the weapon.
Pocket breach to help
Like
out a
that
little bit
idea.
with the util.
Get ahead of that showstopper a bit. Where to come out.
Yeah, it's nice with the breach done and then flash to check this
still
angle.
get
They get
Forsaken
out,
his
they
ult
create
this
question
round
mark over
and
towards
this
middle.
orb.
It's going to take a while for them to clear
Towards
this.
A. Just Jit Boys watching it this time. This Paper X has to re-clear. Make sure that Tiles has been fully dealt with.
Really trying to sell this approach towards B.
Deploying
3
drone.
players still stacked up on that side. Drone now out, checking in towards mid. Again, tucked away and Jing making an appearance. Gives them the hint that, yeah, this is going to end up being the A side. Jing hearing that TP out. Oh, spots one, sends it. Jit Boys going to be able to dodge out that
full
damage.
HP.
Doesn't get caught. Recon ping there on the Jing as the sun comes through, but he's able to collect
Oh
two.
my.
Cruz and Governor both going to be taken down. Mind Freak. Shoulder to shoulder hit with Jit Boys. Strikes and the shots get opened
Dude,
up.
wait, this was played so
Jit gets
well by
something,
them.
But now it's just Ban and Premi left standing.
Yeah, I mean, this was nice shots from
2v3.
Jing though.
Follow-up
Like that's
paint
a
shows
lot
the
of
hold at
individual
bay.
skill.
Rolling Thunder now going to be sent. Crashing in towards both of them. Ching just snipe Ban out of the sky.
Yeah, plucking him, man.
Right there. They know he's not tucked back. They know exactly where he's at. Premi, while he can isolate the one kill, he cannot find the follow-up. It's going to be Jing with a 4K to get
Let me get rid of
mid-range
this
now
wiper,
up 6-0.
I mean, they're just so ferocious. Even though the start, decent for the side of Talon, the response is better. A great fault line from Forsaken.
Dude,
to
that
clear
extra swing back to
Breaks
side
the
there
side
to
open.
see
Yeah,
the
showstopper doesn't get the kill, but it keeps Jit Boys in
Neon.
place while they just deal with the reinforcements of Talon.
halfway to his ult again, right?
Feeling it right now,
Yeah.
11-1, and halfway to another showstopper already.
On the guessing game, you went with, they're going to be saving him. Starting to look that much better because you would definitely suspect that a timeout would be called through at this point. I mean, hell, we've seen Frost call it after round victories because things haven't necessarily been going the way that they had planned them.
And Op not being able to be put to use by Governor there. Some good util, good awareness here by Paper Rex. Step one, how do you just lean into this this hit. Just keep fast tracking.
GENG picks up the orb as well, just trying to get another ult online pretty fast. This is the normal wall that they do.
Gap to try to take advantage of there, but
yeah, and there's always a gap over towards the right that they can actually hinge back a side with.
Side from pushing forward.
Like that.
Out here from Governor, but the shot goes wide. Something on the opposite side of the pillar is able to go ahead and collect. Cruz fights back. Down to 5 HP.
Yeah, and first time they've added a lock for a little bit as well. And discipline as well.
Finishes off the enemy Sova.
Look at them go, man.
In a 1v2.
Look at this team go.
Does he opt to try to play it out? There's a swing out.
Okay, still won the jump.
That first shot, but Devi.
Starting to look over towards the left, even with the 2-9 loss bonus. Everyone sits around 3k, so it's a low buy.
It's going very well for PaperX. I mean, taking mid control, take market control.
Oof, shot.
Cover the other side of the wall, not really fully expected by Talon. And they're just fast and furious. There's nothing else to say. I mean, PaperX is just... I need a drop. Completely different team from what we saw yesterday. It's an eco here for Talon with a lot of ults to back it up. Are they going to be able to finally turn this map on its head? Governor with a push out. Going to hear GENG. And he's going to try to chase him down. GENG hears it.
Yes, and then he was going to be stunned up, but
thought the better
being able to just blast back out. Primi needing to hit that first shot. Pulls back, doesn't have a trap wire. Trying to self-protect it. Thrash going forward, still has the detain. Devi is there to collect.
Not even the trip could save him on this. There's some nice shots though. They get over towards site, and we're pretty far away from the res, so we won't be seeing that.
Cannot be recovered here. Cruz once again down.
Do they expect Devi on top of the wall?
This time around is going to be spotted. Devi is relocating, slides back. Dizzy perfectly timed. Just go ahead, further keep it protected. Wall needing to be broken, and Thrash back online, ready to go. Sends it as Devi creates a gap.
Holy.
Rolling Thunder crashing across. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Mind Freak still holding here at the side.
Oh, he got both, man.
With that Hunter's Fury. Jared on the recon. Mind Freak, last one standing. Trying to isolate, but he cannot find the first.
Give that a good go, though.
As Talon
well, can be avoided for Dasp.
To get themselves on the board here in round number 8.
Yeah, I mean, just some...
At least there's 3 of them surviving as well.
To knock a couple players of PaperX down. A really nice little trap play they set up with the Thrash. And Devi able to head towards the link angle off the rip, but a good response from Talon. A backstab from Jitboys. Hunter's Fury there.
As, I was really worried that when they popped that ult, the fish was gonna wreck him, but
still though, 2 crucial ultimates invested into the round from the side of Talon. But they still have that near ult theft as well as an Omen TP available to them with an overdrive not
right,
far
and with
off.
that as well, money's
really
pretty good.
Stacking up towards B main now. One away from
what
the
a PaperX got planned here. A lot of pings over towards middle.
This could play for an orb, but instead it's a check towards mid. Control of tiles briefly taken. PaperX now reconsidering what they want to do. No aggressive push-outs from Talon. Just spamming that angle.
Wait, is Desp actually here as well?
Extra space for something in Devi.
Woke up just in time.
To set up their mid-control. But again, everybody on Talon being overly cautious this round. Drone comes through. Paranoia sent to dissuade GENG.
NHL similarly staves them off.
He literally just woke up.
Just one off that
That's so sick.
It's going to be a bit of a noise cut.
Sometimes it's meant to be.
Everybody over towards B.
I like this a lot from Talon. It's the first time they're actually doing like what they should be doing against this comp. Right? You early smoke over towards here to get into B main. You pretty much got to either wait for the smoke to go out, or you got to use a lot of util in bodies. The comp struggles to get B main control. If you smoke this, you kind of lose a dizzy or you lose a wingman, you can't get it back. So first round that Talon's played well against them, like macro-wise.
Gets quite a bit of damage across onto something as well as Jitboys will be able to finish the job. 3v4, but again, that showstopper in play now for GENG. Mind Freak lingering back, hearing this rotation. Showstopper now drawn out. PaperX just trying to play time. Mind Freak, however,
oh boy,
unawares there by Cruz, but still finds that shot. And now TP's back over into B main. Neural Theft will tell all.
Yeah, and he's just gonna smoke his boys off.
Have waited out the showstopper. Spam now opened up. A bit of damage across.
Wait, did he smoke the spike off?
Being held.
Sticking this. Oh my god! Only just killed the diffuser, but
this is no
all the time.
Primy will be able to get Talon to a second round win.
Yeah, this was much better from
they're just
from Talon though. They need to be doing
able
this
to
all the
hold
time.
on just by the skin of their teeth or Talon.
Why does this comp struggle to get B main control?
And they do a great job.
Okay, so
being
how
really
do they
patient.
get B main right now?
And Mindfreak
Like, how do you
winning that
actually
battle
get
in
info
market,
if
I thought
anyone's
that
B
might be
main
the
with this
round
comp?
when he was
You've
able
got to
to stay
send a
alive and
dizzy
TP
and
out of
you
there.
got to flash, but then you got to back numbers
But I
up
thought
through
maybe
it
you
as
TP
well.
to Boba or something.
You
or
got a boom
try to
bot,
open
I
up
guess, is the
another
only
angle.
bit of information. That's it, but then you can just shoot that.
Just
Like, if they
barely
don't
able to
use the
finish
boom
in
bot for
time.
this smoke here, then they're kind of wrecked.
This goes here.
Like, they have to use people. They got no info gather.
See her 2
Other than the
rounds in a row
dizzy.
for
And if they
Talon,
throw the dizzy here, and you kill the
they can
dizzy,
start
they can't get
stringing
it
some
back
more
if there's
together,
smoke there.
it has been very difficult to match the firepower of Paper X today, and now finally finding their feet. Spot on the Governor and company, but they're just contesting, seeing if Paper X will try to make a move instead. It's another peel back, another recontrol of this mid space taken by Paper X. Waiting to see what they want to do. Divide just keeping an eye out. So trying to be a little bit more quiet.
Why can't they just get it back
hit.
and pick it up if they're in B main?
HLs
Yeah,
could
but obviously you want to
clear
fight
that
behind the
trap,
smoke.
it does.
Right, you should do it like
Paranoid to keep
against
Primy
this
at
comp
bay.
because Paper X want to burst. It's a burst
Should
comp,
be
right?
able to
So
be done by the
you want to
wingman.
fight for map
Oh,
control
got
more.
spotted
You want to
by
make
Jip
them
Boys.
use
Head it up.
util to get into here. You should be fighting this a little bit heavier than they are.
The interrupt on that one. Now Cruz gets Forsaken as well. Wall raised, but something in a very bad spot. Needs to be bailed out.
Yeah, and Divide does have res, but you don't want to be. Oh.
Finding the first. Swing out, Primy.
Yeah, and Primy was like, hold up, he's going to be
better of
resing
it.
on this. I think we just need to
Talon.
swing.
3 consecutive rounds. Starting to run things back.
Yeah, they're playing really well with the patience.
Yeah, a
Just
lot of
waiting for
numbers
Paper
are
X to try to
rotating a
make
little
their
bit.
maneuvers, and then Jip
And they're not
Boys
getting punished for it.
comes up on top of that Gen. Not really accounted for quick enough by Paper X. I think gets lost in the sauce there. Something never able to get his shots really under control. And I was going to say, I bet Paper X is going to take a timeout. I think Alex just wants to kind of talk about things a little bit. Maybe try to see if they can work the A side a little bit more. Try to deal with these post plants a little bit better. They've been a little bit messy in the last couple rounds.
Yeah, things have been getting a little bit more frazzled. Talon's kind of stirring up the chaos, and Paper X haven't been thriving in it nearly as much. And it's solid momentum. Again, when you have that first win come through in the form of a Thrifty, you can start building up the momentum off the back of it.
Exactly.
So, Alex looking to bring an end to that. Try to see if they can get themselves into a 9-3 half.
I'll be really curious now
You've seen the
what
ones.
Paper X's economy looks
Yeah.
like
Getting copyrighted, it's so good.
for those rounds.
It's still healthy.
Still healthy enough.
Yeah, it's a nice
Get
time to
through,
time
have
out though.
Go down to a Guardian and a Bulldog.
Got to res.
But
They got to be
overall,
careful. Last time they had this all, they went something aggro. Obviously, as we can see,
Paper
op.
X have the
Look at
res
me
as well
trying
for
that.
the buy,
Oh,
so
got rid of the op. Maybe they
curious.
go for something.
it's just been kind of like, there it is. There's the spray.
Cruz always has it ready.
Just doing a little bit of a check towards mid.
Standing ahead.
Sort of trying to counter any aggression that would come through. We're going to hide themselves from the dart from Cruz. Cruz is just going to peel back. Leave Primy on his own. And look at Talon. They are expecting that A hit.
Slide
Paper X
forward.
is just,
Yeah, and we got no
man,
got
Mindfreak
no
could be in
info
trouble.
Sentinel. So
I mean, yeah, info going to be relayed here, but
Can imagine
Mindfreak
Mindfreak's
setting up
dead
that
in a
smoke
second.
now about to be caught. He shuts down Governor. Still managing to find one.
at least he went down.
Overdrive taken out. Now
Taken.
the rest of our sights turned over here towards the B side where Forsaken's going to be taken down. That's a spike drop. GENG needing the challenge forward, and Primy holding his ground. Wall used, res coming through. Segment going to be broken, but Primy relocating, given that he is low on HP.
Oh, he might be able to get another one there.
Toggle of the cam, a peek forward. Now a 3v3. GENG swings
Shot,
in,
man.
is able to finish the job with a chest shot.
But his headshot
They're
was
just
still
looking to
shot.
build this.
Hello?
They both went for the wider swings.
I popularized this.
That was sick.
And then gets the follow-up on the ban. Oh, that is so funny.
Unbelievable.
Last round.
I was just sitting there like,
It's like when they're just in a mirror.
Yeah, it was just like, who's gonna
Good old
stop
Looney
first?
Tunes bit.
yeah, exactly.
Only 8-3. Paper X off the back of the timeout are able to
Yeah, Alex
break the
keeps
win
his
streak here from Talon.
keeps his good timeout percentage win rate.
Oh,
It was
the all
the sprint to the audio cue. alerting Mind Freak, and he's fast enough to turn around.
Oh, GENG.
Yep.
Official as well, that we see instant take over towards
Feels like
B
an
main, yeah.
eternity in Valorant
And they're like,
time.
what? B main for free again? I thought they were going to be
Governor,
fighting
though,
us.
really
Nope,
nice spot,
freebie.
just misses the opportunity to get the punish. Mind Freak now turning his sights back in over here. Towards mid, but Governor
That's
finds
nice
the
though,
headshot
no smokes.
just to the corner of the wall.
GENG got his showstopper though, while that was going on. Let's see what PaperX wants to do. I mean, it's been a lot of B recently.
You can just cross fire
Talon
and
out
sight
that
now.
timeout, kind of assumed that
Easy.
maybe it would be A. They put the majority of their forces in that direction, but still, PaperX, if they continue with this go B all the time kind of play,
You want more? Here's more.
very challenging.
Rash to try to lead. Governor does get detained. Cleaned up now by Device. Showstopper can seek a new target. One going to be spotted, but Rocket not quite going to connect. GENG continues to challenge forward, but Ban's going to be able to strike him down. Now looks for a little bit more over towards Market, but Cruz to be caught up in the crossfires. Forsaken finds the kill.
Holy.
Rolling Thunder is he. But it's not going
It was
to
a
be
nice flash from
necessarily
Forsaken
used in
during this as well.
celebration.
Talon misplayed it, right? So you got no smokes, you just play here, back side, you can just have a crossfire no matter what. And they played like Boba and left the guy over towards Market on his own.
Yeah, I mean,
So even though they got the first pick, they didn't really play proper against
PaperX
the
just
no smokes.
better today. That's a lot of what this comes down to.
Yeah, I mean
frankly.
something is just
they're showing
wrecking
a lot
people
of
at the moment as
kind of
well.
similar looks with little different flavors, different spice added in.
Something
even that
in the
time,
first map, GENG on this.
There's just nothing
Something's been
that
popping here as well.
their opponents could do about it. Talon was pretty well prepared for a B hit. Just the thrash into a kill onto Governor. Able to just kind of keep him at bay, and Forsaken starts winning some of those battles out inside of Market, and then takes the fight out to Boba, winning there as well. I mean, they're just completely in sync, on the same page, on the same wavelength with their speed. And
TALON
their
out of playoffs if they lose
decisions.
this? Yes. Confirmed fourth
Everything you want
spot
to see out of PaperX.
for champs. Is in fourth seed.
That aftershock to cut that angle, that escape angle off. So smart by Forsaken.
And you can see just the big smiles on their faces at the end of the half. PaperX well ahead in the projections to be able to close the
Hello,
map.
Riv. How we done? Good morning.
now
Dude, Riv,
shift
you're on a
over to the
crazy
defending
schedule, man. What
side.
time do you wake up?
Where that Sage can be even more painful.
Yes.
Okay, it looks like Devi, yeah, not going to be going for the wall, just going to be picking up the Sheriff. And we do see him do from time to time here. But PaperX confident that this is going to be an A hit. Everybody from Talon, though, waiting outside of B.
We're never currently okay. I see, it's one of those.
Certainly, you've seen some of those explosive B main entries that PaperX will pull out from time to time, so you have to be a little bit ready. Aftershock there.
For people that just tune,
That should be a lot of footsteps.
the people that just tune,
Actually heard by Forsaken. Not sure
the
if
people
he's
that are
quite
just
close
tuning
enough
in,
or not,
as
but
I write the free better,
Trapwire
3-0
is
for
there
pistols.
for any lurks that come out of A main. For Talon.
Whiffing,
or
yeah,
Grab,
whiffing during the 3.
or
Dude, the pen
PaperX
was
and
too big.
Forsaken still on his own.
I'll take 50% of the blame.
Player. Bolt line available from Ban. Clear out on the drone. His position going to be noted. Now he's going to get slowed up. Cannot find the kill, so
That PaperX
Forsaken
bringing the
allowed to
old
go
school
his separate ways,
4-1
but
pistol.
PaperX now
4-person
gonna have to
push,
rotate
1
everybody
person
over
getting
towards the side of the
info.
map as the plan comes
Normally
through.
they
So
used to do it
5v5
for
for the
frenzy.
retake. Flashing in towards Market.
And-
Slide forward, Governor trying to go for the challenge here, but something able to strike him down. Jin Boys finds one, but and gets traded out.
Talon wanted to get some more map control just as everyone arrived over towards Market.
Dig in towards
Does
something
he still
still.
win that?
Takes down Cruz.
Alright,
Now
let's
it
see
is
what the
all
new
on
kid's
Primmy.
got.
The Ghost, but this time no armor. Finds the first headshot. Clears out the dizzy. Finds a second. Looks for Devi.
Whoa.
Devi
Man, I
with
kind
10
of just
HP will
kind of
strike
felt like he
him
deserved
down.
it after doing some of
Fuse
that.
comes in. PaperX.
Yeah, they
4
can't
for 4
catch a
on
break
the
in terms of
pistols, and
pistols.
now up to 10.
0.
Yeah, I mean, as good as
4.
Primmy can be on those pistol rounds, that Sheriff gets a ton of value.
If they had bought the Ghost for him and he had armor,
Yep,
he'd win that.
I think he does.
Solid effort, but
One enemy remaining.
still going to be PaperX stretching the lead even further.
Just tremendous, well-coordinated play from PaperX.
What do they got? Just one
Governor,
sheriff?
Oh no. Just gonna use that to grab the orb.
Picks that up
well,
and-
that's
okay,
maybe all they
Brilliant.
need.
Right back to it. Does get whittled down to 35. Oh, catches his shoulder there. Sees that it's Divine.
Here.
Backs away, but now, I mean, he's being encroached upon by multiple players. Almost finds the headshot. One more. I think he would have been alive
Yeah,
there
that
for
is
Mind Freak.
no
but
respect on that
skill
one.
not going to be coming through. Now the cut back over towards A here.
No respect
Both
given.
sides. So Jing and something get rotated over.
Plant will come through.
Spike planted.
PRX will once again have to play for retake. And lining up for a fault line and a paranoia. They're trying to push out and to keep PRX at bay.
It's just so much firepower that you're
Yeah,
pushing
and then
against.
Flash is incredible.
Blinded up. 2 quick kills here for something. Bouncing forward, trying to get a midair hit there.
Wait, no one went with him? Where's Divide?
And he puts it to good use immediately. Divide going to be taken down. Now suddenly Talon maybe rescuing this, but Jing says no. Little shot with the Guardian to put him down. Just trying to flush ban out, but they just double
It was a
face.
good eco, though.
Can be
You
found.
give him that.
Vandal can be recovered, and PRX can get up to 11.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea from PRX, or excuse me, from Talon in this round. Like you said, PRX just has better firepower. Jitboy's there, able to sneak underneath that Dizzy and take out something right before it hits him. And Mind Freak doing a good job there with Devi. Devi gets spotted, and they're able to kind of catch Primi off guard. Mind Freak's position hidden on the other side of that door. So they're just really on point with their decision making, with their shooting.
3
Something as a
people
thrash.
dueling top mids.
Jing a couple away from a showstopper.
Surely. Talon used some util.
It is. Oh boy. Are they gonna do the?
Oh, there we go. That was nice.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought
PRX do this all the time.
Yeah, I was
Actually,
thinking, is
they
Devi
do
up there?
this
Are they
so
gonna do
much
the
that they
wall?
have multiple
But they are
variations.
going to put Mind Freak over here. Plant him in B.
They do this.
Here's the creep up, and
Go.
Jitboy snappy enough with a reaction, keeps
Yeah,
himself
gunned it.
alive, and finds the kill in exchange. Smoke keeps Devi hidden for the time being.
The Sage will one, yeah. They do that when they get defoyed off of the
Mini-map.
smoke.
They put
Could
him
even
down
see
to
it next
45
round,
HP.
honestly.
Tries to tuck back into the smoke, but Jitboy's able to collect that. Something finding one,
Wait.
Forsaken finding another. Governor going to be down, but
Still
Jitboy's keeps him in this game, keeps him with the
Kinda
advantage.
low. I don't want to see official, but they're winning so much that they might official.
3K for him. They
Okay,
all
not gonna
phase
official
out.
anymore.
Jitboy's is now on for an ace. Thing around the back, finds the first one. Jitboy's, can he get it done? Ducks back for the moment. The Marshal trying to flush him out in the open. Swing! And something!
That is.
Gets the 4 piece of his own!
Yeah, okay, he's on one today, man.
And says
He is on one.
You got 3
That is
on a
so
set.
fast.
You're getting 3 on Sunset.
Clutch.
Unreal. 17 HP.
How? How can you be that good?
Just ridiculous. I mean, Jitboy's playing out of his mind in this round. Down to 35 HP off the rip. Catches Devi trying to get the hell out of there. Smokes Forsaken. Takes down Jing on top of the box. But then this happens.
Oh my.
God, that is so good.
Yeah, even he
appropriate
knows,
reaction.
man. Even he knows that was outrageous. Okay, nine
do you do?
chances to finish it.
Just outrageous.
I just thought about what if Alex did a term and he called a timeout going into this round?
Ah, it would have been sick, yeah.
He does not.
He does not.
Devi, though, does take quite a bit of damage, down to 13, pops the heal on himself immediately.
That's buys all the way through, and Jing is a showstopper. Something as a thrash.
Well, that jiggle peek was wide enough. Ooh, Governor trying to get the punish. Goes sliding back at Devi, looks to fill the space on the backside. They are not ready for that aggression.
Yeah, and they can't play too heavy over towards B main because they got up bot. Okay, there goes the wall that I was going to talk about.
Tiny bit of a damage down.
Ooh,
John
hold
Montana
up,
is
big
Jing
play.
now at risk, goes pushing up through the smoke, but turns back to the showstopper to blow up Jitboys.
He at least got taken down. He at
Governor
least
takes
traded
out.
it, so he can ask for.
3v3. Kirby with a neural death, but no corpse nearby. Mosh bounce over onto the side.
Oh, it's good util. Yeah, that wingman's getting at least half. Oh, he's doing it all. Damn, bro, don't even need the duel. Forsaken wanted it. He was focusing the whole time instead of celebrating.
13-3, PRX. Take down Talon.
Okay, dude, I mean 26-6 overall. That is
They will be
slaughter.
advancing to play against DRX next week in the lower final, a best of 5, the RX Derby.
Yeah, so
Returning
Talon
once more
confirmed 4th seed for
Talon.
Pacific.
We'll have to wait and see them back on this stage in a little bit less than a month when Champions kicks off.
Oh, I'm really excited. I mean, I know it wasn't kind of the finish to Pacific that Talon maybe wanted, but that game against Team Secret should give you a lot of hope that they maybe can come into Champions and do some real damage. They've got ideas up their sleeve, and with some prep time ahead of them, certainly they're going to be cooking. But PaperX looked like world beaters once again. They looked like the team that gets to finals, that challenges for trophies, that challenges for titles. And it was amazing to watch them play today. A lot of bait and switches there on Sunset that really gave Talon some issues. Some hero plays as per usual. Just tremendous, tremendous firepower across the board.
Did I watch Lever's Furia? Yeah, dude, I forgot to record. I need to upload it later today.
To the best of their ability. We're going to
Talk about fast map. Yeah,
Thank you, Achilles and Paper Thin. Yep, sunsets for Talon, at least as far as the finals go. This is the PaperX we like to see. They are back in form. Both
yeah,
of
we'll
their
stick around for the interview, and then we'll raid someone.
Yeah, I mean, this is just classic PaperX W gaming.
Yeah, I'll
message
him,
Prodigy. We take the fight, we win the fight. I mean, this is what all the PaperX fans have always loved to see. This is what was so charming about them. Let's not worry about, the future doesn't work against other teams or not, because the fact of the matter is,
Not streaming again? Yeah, we'll raid him after the interview.
That was
Sounds good.
up recently on Talon. Jib Boys is one of the best players there are in Pacific.
Back online for Americas later today, yeah. Americas is in 8.5 hours.
And that's basically what happened. I mean, that even ends in a 13-3. We see some of these rounds where they get tested a little bit.
Hopefully the Euros final finishes in time.
The team just switched on to a whole other level.
Work out well.
I mean,
is Sen the first game or second? That one I don't know. That one I don't know.
Some of the players from Talon, for example, with something and a 1-on-2 clutch or something. Swinging
it's the second game.
Jit Boys and moments like that. Yes, Prumi still has.
Right here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What would my priority be? Dude, I don't miss Valorant games.
It's just not quite enough to deal
with
it's
something very important.
Of
I'm not saying it's very important, but when
it's not just
when you don't believe,
it's forsaken to buy.
We'll see, man. If it goes to penalties, I might be a little bit late, or I'll be distracted.
I think it's
we'll
just
see.
Again a reminder that PaperX's tempo is very different. You have teams that swing together. You have teams that set up, double swings and pinches and 50-50s. But the tempo at which PaperX unrelentlessly just keeps on pressuring you is impressive. And this right here, he sees the peak out after the match, and he's like, well, there's no other way you can go. You're going to have to double up, or I'm going to fight 1v1s. The confidence that something has. It's things like that that, once again, go to show that when Talon's given a chance, yes, they can fight back. But what if
watch party for the Euros? No.
Right?
I'm going to chill.
Just go for these 1v1s. And they're able to just constantly pressure with 2v1s, 3v1s, and then trade again,
start check on that one? Yeah, let me see if I can get it.
It was just very, very classic PaperX.
I think what's really remarkable is that you can really tell when PaperX is in hive mind mode. And we saw that
Gonna be some
today.
brutal stats though.
All those comms being
just want to see those
absolutely
jewels.
fluid. Maybe no comms even. They just know how to work.
Bren gonna be live?
Together.
I think he said he's not, right? Someone's in chat said no.
Help set up for Jing to go in there and get those kills, and vice versa. So I
Gotta
think
get ready
this is
for
really good,
Americas.
considering we are now gonna go into the semifinals with PaperX facing off against an old friend, DRX. I'm pretty excited for this because it's been a while since we've seen them,
like in a high stakes match.
Yes, not since last year.
Not today, Lexi, no.
And so now they're meeting, but it's
there will
a different
be
best of
one
five.
next
It's not
week,
the grand final,
but not today.
So there's a bit more at stake here. And both of them have
next
had some
next
ups and
stream will be
downs.
Americas.
So I think this is going to be a very interesting new chapter here for both of the RXs.
Exciting to say the least. I mean, because again, with all the changes that are going through, DRX bringing some of these new players as well. I mean, how is the age of composition or the map pick going to be? I mean, we've got to table that for next week, but it's going to be exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be a really good one, and I'm so
Stats
happy to
for
see
it.
the 2RXs once
We got
more,
some
and then
stats.
who's going to be in the grand finals? That's definitely the big
Jules,
question
who's going to face
yeah,
against
high percentages like
Gen.G,
before.
who's looking, based on what we saw today
I
and
think it's going
yesterday,
down a lot.
stronger than ever. I feel like they look even better than Shanghai, which is crazy because they're already so good in Shanghai.
I mean, I think, again, they just continue to perfect the perfection they already
Yeah.
have. And so I would argue
great.
that, yes, so far from what we've seen, I mean, who knows, the result could be different. Gen.G still looks to be just a step above the other
1v3.
two. but it's also nice to
1v1,
finally have Pacific continue to
another
grow
1v1,
and expand
free
that
clutches.
top level, right? It used to be like in Korea just DRX and then PaperX, but PaperX used to kind of always follow the DRX. Then PaperX comes back. Now it's top 2. Now we have a top 3 that's very distinct, very powerful.
Talon
and then
fourth,
you still
yes.
have Talon making into the
Or
top
Pacific
4.
Talon is the
Huge
4th
improvements
seed.
from last year. Team Secret and RQ
We'll
also
see,
continuing to chomp at the
see
bit.
when the draw
It's been
happens.
a great
It's
season,
normally just
and
randomly
we're gonna have
announced
some fun
midway
stories
through
to tell
before
after this weekend.
Now, speaking of fun, you know what else is fun?
Four champs.
Guessing game is so much fun. Don't we love guessing game?
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
There he goes up
you get a
yeah.
double? You get a double. All right, well.
The North American in me wants to shout, "What are you doing? Sit down."
We got one.
I'm already down. Why are you gonna kick me?
We got one timeout from PaperX. I just want to point that out. Wow, you got a double up. Let's put you up in ascended.
Oh, yeah.
Coming,
My gosh.
coming,
Puts
going
me
for set.
perfectly where I want to be
Going for set.
to take down set. I have one more day on the desk. We got some chances to come back. We're going to take that crown.
Everyone else is. I just want to see the little sprout growing out of
it's gonna
Quack's
grow a
head
bit.
here. It's pretty funny.
It's gonna be wild. I want to see
Oh,
the
man.
boxing match that we're promised.
The boxing match.
I would love to see it. Can we be the coach of like either side of you
Oh my
guys?
God, that'd be
You guys are going to be coaches?
Yeah.
If it's between you two, I want to be coached by you. I'm just going to make this very clear. I just want to make this very clear.
She's got
Until champs. Wait, is champs here?
You are making the
Champs is here and then
Chobra, but I don't
what
know why would
playoffs,
you
bigger
do.
venue.
That's the thing.
I haven't even looked into
Wow.
No, it's okay.
Wow.
Between the two violinists boxing and
Yeah, that's a
breaking your
big
hands, I have
post-spawn
no
diff.
idea. Maybe we won't see that. Now, PaperX versus Talon. It wasn't a 13-0. Considering what we saw at the little, arrivals interview, we thought maybe it's gonna happen.
I mean, even in the beginning, right? It was just PaperX hammering it home. I mean, they were on a streak.
PaperX DRX?
but
It should be really
Talon,
good.
Once again, they redeemed themselves. They don't make that
Should be,
same
should be
mistake
really, really
again,
good.
But it's still 11 plants, on that first
I might
time,
even
and
say that
PaperX
DRX have it if
clearly,
they play like
just
today.
weren't ever letting
Just
their
if
foot
they
off the
actually
pedal.
play like
Not
today.
at all. I mean, clearly with the post plants, but also just
Abyss?
the clutches that they were able to
Yeah,
pull up
it might
with
be one of our best
something
Abyss
being
games.
that, locked
You
in.
finally get to see what
It's plays
PaperX are
like
playing,
these that
and
really put
for
PaperX
sure
on top when
DRX
they
look
are
like the best Abyss
feeling
we've seen.
themselves, they're able to read the plays that are about to happen, and they keep themselves, ahead of Talon. They are playing their own game, and they're sticking to that game plan.
I also just want to point out that, some
Best
of the players
of
have talked
5?
about it, and
Yes,
this is something
it's
that Talon's
lower
been working on
bracket,
all year,
right?
but obviously now with Primi
It is a
coming
best
back,
of 5.
it's again,
I'm like
they kind of have to reset back to square
90%
one
sure.
in terms of
Let me double
comp.
check now.
And that's one of the things that will really
Got me-
hold
you
you
got me
back when you're
questioning
playing
it.
a team like PaperX, because they don't give you any breathing room, right? There's no time
Yeah,
to just
best
sit
of 5.
back and kind of go through your communications, go through your playbook.
Next
You just have to
weekend's
work
gonna
on
be
the
crazy.
fly.
The
So
20th,
I
the
think that's
21st.
one of the things that we saw in this matchup,
So
because
best of
rarely,
5 from
even if you
Pacific
lose this
into
hard,
EMEA
we don't
into
see Jim Boyce
Americas.
not breaking a positive KD, right? Even Primi, he's usually putting up the great numbers in the other matches.
When does China?
So I think
When-
it's
when's
just a good
China?
reminder that at the end of the day, Valorant is a team game, and hopefully in the next coming weeks, Talon can brush that side up on the back end and have a great showing at Champions.
Perhaps the one advantage
48-hour
Talon has
stream.
now is that they have a little bit
Should-
more
we should
time
at least
to go
get
back
4
to the
hours
lab
at one
before
point.
Champions. They've talked about it multiple times in their interviews that is their plan.
Trying to start some
now,
Thursday. I think I can
DRX,
do the
PaperX,
Thursday games. 'Cause
Next
it's just
week, we are going to be
in
in a
line
different
with
venue. It
EMEA,
is
right?
not here at COEX, which has, been our home for the last few months.
It's been very good to us.
It has been very good to us. I've been enjoying this, the couch mode rather than having a desk to just slam together with our coaches.
No, it's been good.
16th,
obviously, a little
Tuesday, yeah,
bittersweet that we're
doable.
already saying goodbye to the
I can do the
stages here
I can
that
do
we
the
had before the finals
Tuesday,
weekend. But that does
Wednesday.
mean that we're now awaiting 2 great best of 5s coming up for
Thursday,
Pacific, and then,
maybe,
of course,
for
after
China?
that, Champions happening here in Seoul as well.
Yeah, this is going to be very exciting. This is our very first Champions here.
Watch
in
EMEA? Yeah, I'll be watching the EMEA
APAC
tomorrow.
Anyway, especially in South Korea. I think this will be very exciting with 2 Korean
Unless you're trying to
teams
pretend that
definitely
it's today. I
in
know it's
for
not today.
Champions. Quack, how excited are you for this?
I mean, I just can't wait. Again, it's not just 1, but 2 best of 5s, right?
Yeah, that's right. Well, it's been marvelous hanging out with you guys here at the desk at this particular venue. It's not goodbye yet. We have next week, but thank you, Chobra. Thank you, Quack.
Thank you.
They're brothers. I'm so glad to have brothers together on the desk. I'm Victoria. We're going to go to the stage for the very last interview of playoffs.
Thank you guys, and I'm with Something at the moment for a quick post-match interview. Now, congratulations, Something, on this win. You guys have advanced to the lower finals against DRX on Saturday, but especially after what happened yesterday, I feel like this win, you guys really needed it, and it's such a momentum booster for you guys. So how do you feel?
Just like the same thing as a Team Secret loss, I will say, because like after Team Secret loss, we have a huge talk in the team. And the same mood, we just wanna win every single map after that, every single team.
Yeah, I don't think yesterday was your norm. Would you agree? It was just like a low, bad day for you guys, I feel like.
I think so, but yeah, I just say yes, yes.
Okay, yeah. What were the talks after Gen.G series then? What were the feedbacks?
I mean, obviously I cannot say what we are talking about in the team, but just overall we make sure we are more happier when we are playing and we are more enjoying to play there.
Okay. Happier, better vibes, make sure you get that confidence.
Coach Potato Sunset, waiting for Mini to finish
one of the
attack.
Things that you guys changed
So we're like
that I feel
70%
like made a huge
there.
difference was an ascent. You guys switched from Sova to the Sky.
Probably
So
after playoffs, mate.
Whose idea was it initially?
I mean, I think it's not gonna be secret if I say it's from Victoria, because she told us like, guys, last time you play with Sky on Ascent, why not to try again?
Yeah.
Because we already tried KO, so it doesn't work. Maybe Sky is the key.
Okay,
so,
so Victoria knows Valorant.
Yeah.
Okay, props to you, Victoria. Now, the big headline today as well was Primi versus something, the new superstar versus the OG superstar of Pacific. What was it like going up against him? You know, just anything in particular that you were able to notice?
I mean, obviously his mechanic skills on the point. That's why he is top 1 for maybe like 1 year, let's say, on Asia servers.
Yeah.
But just overall, I would say he needs more experience playing on tier 1.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's gonna be insane player in the future.
Just getting used to how the teamwork and the team game
exactly.
works, and to the system as well. Now, but I feel like the key moment today for you especially was the wide swing battles between Jit Boys and you on the Sunset. What was it like? Because you guys were just swinging
all the way.
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. I mean, I just think like that because like Breach stunned me and I have like yellow indicator on my screen, so I need to move. And I see Jet Boy also moving like that, like me. I'm like, okay, I give you 1 more second. I also swing like that, and then I stop and he tried to kill me. I also tried to kill him, but I win this duel. But it
Felt
was
like
so funny.
You guys can just go around the world swinging endless. But congratulations. And you guys will be facing DRX, as I said, you know, the nostalgia of what happened last year in the finals and recently the head-to-head record, you guys have the upper edge. So what are the expectations for you facing DRX on Saturday?
I mean, overall, it's not a lot of expectations from us, and I guess from them, because actually there is no, how can I say, stake, because we already both teams on the champions, right?
Yeah.
And I guess we're just gonna enjoy our gameplay versus them, and they're gonna enjoy play versus us, I guess.
Okay, well, have fun and good luck.
Thank you.
Now that was the post-match interview with something.
Right, nice.
Over to the lower finals on Saturday.
Let's raid
now,
Nats.
We're gonna wrap it up over here. Say goodbye.
Nats is still streaming, right, chat?
Come back and join us on Saturday for the lower finals.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will be online in about 8 hours if you want to watch some Americas. We've got a big game today. Got Gen.G 2, second game. And if you're not here for that, you're busy, or maybe you're asleep. Who knows? Pacific tomorrow. PRX, DRX, best of 5, same time. Shout out to you guys again, as always. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Shout out to the mods as well. Thank you so much for today. And yeah, wrong game. That's next week. Pacific's not tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? Wait, I get a lion tomorrow? That's sick. Okay, yeah, next week. Okay, yeah, of course. There's the only 2 games left. You guys are right. Okay, tomorrow, EMEA. They're like, what? Add like 7 hours on to whenever Pacific starts? Something around then. Probably 9. Maybe more, maybe 10. Send me the schedule? Yeah, but I just get lost, Lexi. I don't know what date we're on. That's the issue. It has dates on it. I don't know what date we're on. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. All right, peace. Peace. See you in a bit. YouTube, take it easy. I'll see you all in a little bit.